Oh, just play some more jungle. Maybe you're ready to get back on that horse.
Oh, I think it might be only Lucian Day in order.
What are you Kate abusing?
I'm Kate abusing, yeah. It's dirty. It's dirty stuff.
What are
It's
you
super
guys just
fun.
staying up for the fly match?
Yeah. I'm hoping for a quick 2-0.
Same.
Or 3-0.
3-0. You know CFO's only won games with Scion this whole Worlds?
Wait, actually? They've only won with Scion?
Yep.
That's pretty funny. I mean, the team is just so exciting to watch.
Unfortunately, last year around, they didn't make it. They have another
pretty
chance
well.
They got 3 top laners in this match. One loves dancing, one hates women.
No, I thought it was
What do we
gonna
know
be the
about
draw
Rest?
of the group, actually.
I'm just happy that we skipped DK stamping tickets for everyone last year. I'm not over that
unfortunately.
yet.
But this is our Swiss stage and how everything is playing out. How do we feel about the matchups and how about the
I'm gonna be
upside
happy if
down
either
toss
one of
from
them win,
yesterday?
actually.
Yeah,
Because, like,
really
Fly,
the
it's
main
cool, but,
takeaways,
like, CFO is the
obviously,
most
for
fun
me,
team to
whether
watch.
you're happy with this,
for me.
is how do you feel about an LPL team kill? I think the other matchups
Really, the
there is a
most
lot
fun?
there, I think both in terms of level of
Dude,
team,
yeah,
where
they.
you can really look
I
at
mean, like,
Fly,
Doggo
where we got
specifically doesn't
T1
give a
Fly,
fuck.
T1
They
and
do
O's,
crazy
a lot of
shit that no one else
history.
does. They have picks
But
that no
I
one
think
else picks.
LPL fans, from my understanding, always just would have
Like,
rather had
it's
the
just,
chance
like,
to get
fun to
T1.
watch. Like, Honkyu gets permacaught, but, like, it also kind of feel like he doesn't care. So it's just, like, they just, like, play super loose and crazy. There was a game where they picked Ziggs, and then Ziggs just ran top and started proxy diving, and it actually worked. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. CFO doesn't play like any other team, so it's pretty funny.
And I feel like I'm really waiting for the next step because they, similarly to Fly, Azale, have had good performances even versus these, but they need that final hurdle.
Yeah,
Be
exactly.
right back one sec.
I think to take you from like an outside competitor, a dark horse, you have to win like a big series against one of these LCK LPL teams. You know, they went 5 against some really tough competition at MSI. You know, we saw them play really, really well. They won a best of 1 here against T1 as well. This team has been super impressive, but to make that leap to where you actually believe they could win a tournament, they have to get to quarters, and then they have to win against LPL or LCK in a best of 5. Then you can really start talking about, okay, how good is this team compared to the very best?
And the tragedy is, as Azil was saying, getting close so many times will
Jesus Christ, what is that? 100% presence champ?
Unless you actually cash in on it, people will forget very
Only
quickly.
S tier top laner, it looks like.
Breakout year for them, as you're highlighting. They got so close.
But
so
Ornn
many
looks broken
times.
too.
But an actual win, getting into quarters, would be such a big story for this team here today.
It seems like that's the path they're going on, but of course FlyQuest is also a difficult opponent, and the question is, will they get Scion?
I think they absolutely should not, and I wanted to talk about Sion because I think it's such an incredibly important pick for them as a team. Early on in the tournament, obviously it was getting a lot of picks, not as many bans. You know, towards the later stages of the tournament, it's been getting banned more and more and more and more. And it is actually the only champion with which they have a win at Worlds so far. All of their wins are with Sion. I feel like it is incredibly important for them, not just as far as how the top lane goes, but because some of their objective setups are a bit weaker, this allows them to retake space. You have an ultra tanky champion who can just walk in late to a fight, you know, soak damage. You can't really hard engage on Sion. It allows them to paper over, I think, a lot of the weaknesses and to create a ton of space for their carries, Honkyu and Doggo, who have been absolutely stellar.
I feel like you would be full of despair if they let
Yo, what's up, chat?
FlyQuest. So let's talk about FlyQuest then. Isaac, I'll go straight to you again. I'm sorry, Mo, because
You just worried you're gonna have to watch Sneaky stream?
versus G2 in the post-game interview from Inspired,
Nah, I'm I don't know if I'm gonna be able to watch every single game. I think if they're all 2-0s, I'll stay up. But like, I probably have to go by like 6 a.m. or something, like 8 hours from now. So like, I'll probably be here for the whole thing. But if it's like all 3-0s or 2-1s or whatever, then like I don't think I'll be able to get the last one. But I mean, if Imkoi is taking T1 to game 3, then maybe I have to stay up for it. What's up, Kitty 8 Princess?
For me, FlyQuest, it's going to be a test of how they can bounce back because this is not the team, even though the lineup has stayed the same, that gave me.
Why does Ichili have 14 people on their roster?
I think they are at
What?
the risk of kind of having the issue we talked
I
about
don't think you can have that many at Worlds.
You can get close many times, but if you don't
Guys,
actually take that final step over the finish line,
I played some
it's a little
TFT
bit
games after
different.
not playing for a while,
Matters, right? And it's up to the coaching staff to really get that team
and it's a lot of
together.
bot foring.
Have here he's on screen right now, and earlier Lord was able to catch up with Busio to get his thoughts.
It's
in the
so
Verizon
sad.
interview.
Play perfectly and just bad luck every game. It's just sad.
But before we talk about this,
and we all were very frustrated. So the only thing we could do is rewatch the games, and now we can prove that.
Busio always looks like he's
okay,
about to
good.
laugh.
And Masu was saying in an
Wait,
interview
I
with
grabbed the
Sheik
hoodie
this
and just
morning
didn't
that
put it
when
on.
it comes to these moments at the end of the season, you can't really fix things. So it's more about like band-aids and the more urgent issues. What were the most urgent things that you guys had to fix coming into today's matchup?
Yeah, I mean, Moss is right about that, and probably one of the most urgent things is just when we're in the game, understanding what's important and what's.
If you click their profile on LoL Esports, they have 14 players on
when it's
HLE's
not, the
profile.
proper place is just to
Really?
sit back and do the standard thing.
Eating
So basically
pancakes?
we just have to read
Nice.
the game states better and make sure we're playing
Let's
properly.
see this.
I think it's fair to say
It's
that
crazy.
you
He's making
guys
this interview
maybe
all about
you
him.
echoed that as well, right?
It's
That
so
you haven't been
selfish. It's
playing
so
at the
self-centered. He hasn't
expected
mentioned me
level,
once, even though I
especially
made him.
Thinking about what you guys have been achieving last year
Mm.
against Genji, what is going to be something you
No
really wanna focus on
gratitude.
today when you think
I
about
don't
CFO?
believe it.
I actually might think this guy
Lucio-
might be
I
a
just wanna
full-blown
make sure we're
narcissist if he
focused on the
doesn't shout
game
me out and
and,
say that
not think
I'm
too
literally the
much.
reason.
How
why
do
he's
you
saying
click
that.
HLE?
Mhm.
Don't get excited. Also, don't be
Lucio, have you
scared,
tried
just,
saying thank you?
just play well. Yeah.
Okay, one player to keep your mind on.
On our team.
No,
Or
on
on
the
the enemy
opposite team. Yeah, of course.
um, I don't know. Definitely
Where's the
Doggo's
14
getting a lot of
people?
hype,
Okay.
but yeah, we shouldn't think.
Click
too
him
much about
more.
members, just
Doggo hype,
about ourselves
doggo
and the
hype.
champions in the game.
All right, focus on yourself. Thank you so much. Best of luck.
I'm
today.
not seeing it, guys.
True. It's the only thing you can do. Also, rightfully calling out Doggo. He's gonna be in the lane versus him.
Thoughts?
It's really interesting.
You're on
to me,
mobile?
This matchup also, Azale. We
Packed
had a
arena
lengthy
tonight.
discussion on the shuttle ride home
Bruh.
the other day because for me, I feel like for both of these teams, they're on the brink of something.
Yep.
And I actually put them on the same level currently. I'm not saying that maybe FlyQuest last year at this time was definitely better. Perhaps.
You guys want to play a ARAM Mayhem game
Yeah, I
real
think
quick?
Coming into this tournament, I would have had them,
2 minutes before the match starts. All right,
I
toss the invite. Yeah.
You can't really argue that. FlyQuest has not
Have you
shown
played it yet?
thus
It's
far,
pretty good fun.
But, when you talk about bright
Pretty
spots,
good
Busio
fun.
has been that for me. This guy has been stellar. This
No, I'm
is
playing
some of
this
FlyQuest's
alternate game mode,
recent
Summoner's
international
Rift.
history. A couple of ones that really stand out, obviously, went 5 games against Genji.
What's that one like?
ARAM
3 games against
Mayhem, huh?
BLG, 3-0
What's
against
Yeah.
cool? Like, what is it?
Those were
Give me
kind
the
of series
rundown.
that gave a lot of hope
I mean, it's
for
literally just
American
ARAM with
fans
the
that, hey, we're on the
arena
precipice of something
augments.
great, but it's
like
also
you
very
get 4
reminiscent
augments
that's
over the
pretty
course of the
cool.
game.
that TL was doing, where they
There's
were
some
Yeah.
broken
full
shit, but
series
it's pretty
against
fun.
T1, almost taking series,
That
almost
sounds-
taking games, and then the roster's gone, and all of a sudden no one cares, right? So you have to take advantage.
Like if you get Ocean Soul, you can just start ARAM with an Ocean Soul. It's so stupid.
And for both teams, this might be the final opportunity, right? As
Hey,
you know, we just- we
dude, I don't know.
if
You're like the
teams are gonna
first
be able
person to
stick
talk to me
together,
about it.
if these
It's
players are gonna play in
I
the
don't really
same,
like alternate game modes usually that
configuration.
much, but
And I think that even
maybe
though
on
what
Flex
Busio
Q
was
Friday,
saying
perhaps.
is what I think every player is aspiring for, right? You want to be in that
Wait,
flow state, you wanna be
that's
able to trust one another, be
today.
able to follow up together without overplaying.
Wait,
With all
that's
that
today?
pressure
Yeah, that's right now.
coming
Let's go.
final series of Worlds for these
I thought we
teams, that's a lot to
pushed
ask.
it tomorrow.
Point. It would also be whoever
No,
loses
that's
the one
tomorrow's
region that's
Saturday.
not represented in those quarterfinals. So let's dive into
Well, Flex Q
our
Friday is more of like
predictions.
a
I can kick
like
it
a
off. I'll hold
figurative.
the best for last, which is usually Azale, but I am giving it to FlyQuest.
Could be any day.
I just want the dream draw of G2 versus FlyQuest in the best of 5s. I'm just going to say it. And I think they can recover because I don't believe that the FlyQuest we saw versus G2 was the level that we should expect from them. I think
Bro,
they're
if
better.
FlyQuest loses here,
I am going to
it's actually
choose
gonna be
trust
so
Jojo in
depressing.
particular. That guy for me has been crazy this tournament, and I think if Honky
Yeah, I
gets
mean them
closer to
them
the
getting
level
drawing
we've seen
G2 and
for
then CFO
really
is probably the
entirety of
best
the year,
possible
'cause I think
draw
he's been
that
struggling
you
compared to
could get
expectations.
because
That
you dodge all the
between
Korean
Jojo
teams.
Dogo as well
You dodge
as
the top
Honky,
LPL
I think
teams.
CFO have got it. I think they're gonna
This
be
is
able to
this
make
is like
quarters.
Where's your prediction?
So
this is kind of free quarters
a lot
without
of
having to
Busio. I
face
went
anyone
back,
good.
I watched the games, and I watched the games in 3 different ways. I'm gonna give you my
There's
prediction.
No way,
ones
bro.
where
The
it's-
oysters are so
I
good.
just watched the games. And based on the games
Okay,
I've
like
seen
this
in
is
the
their
Worlds, let's
toughest
be
one
honest.
so far,
It's a
yeah,
2-0
but
for CFO. I didn't really like what I came away with. So then I only watched Busio. I started to get a little bit more hyped. It's 2-1 Fly. Then I realized if I just don't watch the games at all, I can just say it's gonna be 2-0 FlyQuest. Let's go!
Let's go.
I didn't watch the games at all.
It really takes a lot
Goat.
of maturity and self-reflection to reset quickly.
It's going to look like North
You guys watched the Inspired interview? I did not think that he was really upset in that interview. I think he was just really
I mean,
matter of fact.
it was right after a loss, and Dracos was like clearly antagonizing him. I thought he handled it fine.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty level-headed interview. Like, he didn't shit talk anybody or like single anybody out. He just said we played impatiently, we played bad. He didn't have like a super annoyed tone or anything. I feel like that's just how he talked. I mean, I've listened to Inspired just talk about the game completely normally. That he just kind of talks fast and he kind of just talks very like.
I mean, he was definitely
Bluntly, I guess.
annoyed. Like, he was for sure annoyed. I mean, but I don't think it was like any more than anyone else. Like, if
Yeah.
someone's not
Anybody
upset
would
after
have that
losing
type of-
like that, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. So I mean,
They
people are
picked
like,
fucking
"You gotta watch the
Soraka,
Inspired
man.
Interview. He's literally like he's crashing out in the post-game interview. And I watched it. I was like, I mean, he didn't even mention that like like Bwipo. He's like sad about Bwipo getting caught, or he thinks like the draft was like he just basically was just very generic with like how he was responding. So
People were reading into it. Like, Dracos was trying to beat him to shit talk his team.
yeah,
He
exactly.
Complimented Busio in quad, I
And
think.
quad.
So
Yeah,
it was like, probably Bwipo or Masu, but most likely Bwipo.
yeah,
don't know.
but I don't know. It's like what you want to do. The fucking okay. Name one thing you like about every one of your teammates. That's also reading into it. Maybe he just didn't. Maybe he just didn't want to go down the list and give everyone a compliment. But yeah.
Yeah, I think people were overblowing it. I think he handled it pretty well. It's a stupid
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, for sure. Dracos was for sure instigating, bro.
Dude, yeah, what? He's like, you look pissed off, dude.
I know, it's just so like it's just a horrible like job, to be honest. And then the one part where he's like, "Are you saying I don't know because you don't know, or I don't know because you like don't want to say something mean?" It's like, dude,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
shut up. Like,
Those
you're
two
so
comments
stupid.
were like, I'm surprised Inspired didn't fucking punch him in the face. Like, I would have understood
Yeah,
that.
it's
Like,
so
he was
cringe
being
behavior.
so fucking cheeky to someone who's like obviously having a bad time. Like,
Yeah.
I did not fuck with that.
Yeah, no, I thought it was really stupid as well.
I'm glad that you are joining me today, Atlas, because this is an elimination series. It is
Dude,
elimination day.
Kobe's cast like every game.
And nobody
Mm.
is nervous at all.
No one's nervous. We're all set.
Kinda goated.
Just fine as we introduce the teams. It's BlackQuest taking on CFO here to see who is going to make it to the top 8. It'd be historic on either side. But my heart, I'm sorry, Kobe. I feel like the oysters have kind of stolen it this Worlds.
No need to apologize. I think a lot
Penis,
of fans
penis.
will agree
What the
with
fuck?
you.
Why wasn't my
Flying
Discord working?
Oysters, making every international event of
Yeah,
the
it
year
was
have really
malfunctioning. It
impressed
sounded like you
fans.
said penis,
Meanwhile,
penis. I don't know why you would do that though.
they have built
Grown
up
man,
so
32 years
many
old, by the way.
I don't know. I
expectations,
fucking
and now
was
is
saying
the time where
words,
they
regular
have to live
words,
up
and
to
nothing
that.
was
They
working
wanna
until I
keep
said
those
penis.
hopes and those dreams
Hmm.
alive.
What the hell?
Things looked a little bit rocky. The last
The
time
helly?
we saw them, it
Pushing
was
40 and still
theoretically
making
more
dick
serious, but
jokes.
I was just kind of
Real mature
Pushing
sneaky.
40.
have pretty good attunement to the tempo vibes of the game. That one, 2 barons, and then the game was over.
Real
Oh,
mature.
Sneaky's a little loud. Turn him down 100%.
Feels
All right.
a little bit like they could rectify some of that, but I think mentally it's going to take a lot.
Yeah, I really like the interview with Busio, ahead of the match where, he was talking about how they really have to clear
We
their
got
minds,
3
how they think
fucking
about the
games
game,
tonight,
focus
baby.
each game one at a time.
Oh
and
yeah, I'm gonna be
not
here
get
no matter what
more
for the
than
first
games.
game.
Both sides. I mean, the tension is
I
always crazy
see,
on
I
the side
see.
of Swiss because
I'll
the
probably be here for the whole
rewards are
thing, but if
huge.
it
You
goes
see
like
huge
super long, if
progression
it's
on-
all 3
on
games or
stage
there's
when
delays
they
or some
win,
shit, I
and they get
can't.
to move on to quarterfinals, or your entire year coming to
I
an
Come on,
can't.
the end of the night or what?
eliminated if you lose.
And also,
Yeah,
all of these
I gotta
teams
wake up at like
coming off
2
the
p.m.
back of
tomorrow,
best of threes as
which is
well.
closer to when I've been going to
They
bed these other
and
nights.
so
So
it's a lot more that you've had to
What?
plan for and be ready for in
my
previous days.
secret half brother's
You'll
having a
be able to
wedding
come back
tomorrow
and do it all
that I need to go
again.
to,
Oh,
It is a big
shit.
which is
Yeah.
kind of fucked because it's been
And it
like
all starts
it's
with the
happening
draft.
during the time where I would
There
normally
have
be
been some
asleep.
mishaps perhaps if we look
So it's like
towards the very first game
complete
that
fucking.
BlackQuest went into, when it comes to
awful
making
scheduling,
sure
but
they get rid of the pocket picks.
they
Did
could have
he not
scheduled it
take that
around
into
Worlds
account?
being in China, but it's all good.
To a certain
It-
bar
how
player
inconsiderate is this guy?
that was let through by
So
FlyQuest.
fucking
Yeah.
You sure you want to go to a
Yes,
wedding of someone who's
FlyQuest,
like
they let
selfish like
Bar
that?
go through to carry a cardinal sin. The question is, will they let Sion
Oh
go
god.
Are you
through
coming with
to
Double Lift?
CFO? Because I feel like that is almost equally
Should I
as
pull up?
horrendous of a
I
tragic
mean,
mistake.
yeah, why not?
So
The more the
hopefully,
merrier.
you know, we'll see the respect given between
I-
these
I
two
might
teams.
have to
And
just
for
pull up,
CS
honestly.
CFO themselves,
We might have to
they
hop in
started
the wagon
tournament
together.
with back-to-back wins, getting themselves up
Okay,
into
what's the most
the
common day
upper,
people get married on? Is it
bracket
like
there, and
Sunday?
then having
Is
to
Sunday
play
the
the
wedding
best of
day?
threes versus AL and then HLE, and
So yeah, I think
now
Sunday and
coming
then
down to
Saturday and then
the
weekdays
2
are the
and
least
2,
popular.
and it all coming down to this final best of 3.
Saturday's
really
most popular?
does bring the rest of the pressure home.
Yeah, and it is kind
Saturday's the
of
most
different,
popular?
right? Because it
Okay,
is the
never
reverse
mind.
mentality. Once you get to
Why
that
is it all
game,
weekends? Why
you
not like
are
a
about to
Tuesday
get
or
reversed.
something?
It is quite difficult. And let's see how this one's going to go.
Might as well just do it while the WoW servers are down.
Picks and bans for game number 1, and this is
True.
You mentioned this already. Wasn't this seen in the stars? This
Oh,
that's the
Sion
situation.
ban,
So
GG.
Whippo, again, you know, he
JJ,
showed
2-1.
early on in the tournament,
J
he really likes
fucking J.
Mordekaiser. He wants to pick it into people's Scions. So since you blue side, ban that Mordekaiser, Atlas, all the North American fans,
FlyQuest
everything
will
aside, version
draft
as the
Kingdom.
Scion is then
Where do you see
answer banned.
Scion? Holy
Everyone
fuck, I
loves
just
the
saw
character
it.
development in
I'm
the
refreshing.
Legends, Kobe, and we get it right
Moving
here.
cam,
One man
moving
coming
the
through,
cam.
And then we'll see what's going to be left up. But there is a certain pigeon and a lady that does pirouettes with an orb. And I'm a little bit worried about. Never mind. No, she's still up. That was a test. Passed it. Absolutely.
Took
not.
my Scion ban like
Toronto
15 seconds to come
is
through.
going to be a big deal, but instead, I think Pigeon Man might get snapped up here by Honky. We'll see where they do decide to go.
Yeah, the power of the
So many strong
Azir
picks.
is
Everyone has a
definitely
different
worth
prio, like
investing in.
Azir, Talia.
It does mean that you have to play a little bit slower and
Some people
invest
do
in that
Xin.
Azir
I
and
think
get money
Xin's
into it.
whatever.
So I want to see if CFO want to grab that early
Azir.
and do a scaling composition around an Azir.
I mean, Honky's pretty
Oh
insane
my.
at Azir.
Some teams have been hesitating a little bit if they
How
want
the
to do
Quad's
that.
gonna
go
Maybe a
Victor or
more
Talia.
early game focused setup for themselves, but
Did you-
FlyQuest knowing
Guaranteed.
they give that up to
Well, how about
CFO,
LeBlanc?
so this will be
No, that
interesting
Ziggs
to
mid
see
into
the
Azir actually
response
looks
here
fucking
from
good.
FlyQuest.
Are
You
you
know,
on
what
fucking
kind of counter
Twitch
do
or
they have
what?
to
Like,
Azir?
how am I still
Typically,
15 seconds
Quad will
behind?
just answer with more
Oh, I'm on
control
YouTube, bro.
measures.
Dude.
I said Azir
He
before
has
they
not
picked it.
this
That was a
year, you know,
prediction,
played like
and then it
a
ended up
Kali
coming true.
spicy
You
team
said
into it.
you literally
I was thinking
moaned
this
when you
because
said
even
Azir.
Yeah, because
You
I
literally
got horny
just
for it.
banned.
I was horny for it.
Talia. Some people do
No.
Talia Vi instant. Instant. No hesitation. Domeko Ali,
100%,
though.
and Inspired has really loved that. There's also the Vi that also pairs
Yeah,
really
another
well. Point and click CCs.
I'm
with
max
it, so
sped up. I'm
one of
literally
those
in the
combos,
future.
And the Vi does get locked in, so you have that guaranteed setup for the seismic show.
Oh boy.
For sure.
I wonder if Junju's gonna
See
do
if
something
they
weird.
can actually
I would
punish on
like for him
CFO's
not to pick Xin
side.
here, honestly. Maybe he
Let's
should
see the
play like
response
some
here.
Skarner, like he just
Obviously,
like plays random things.
Just going as stock standard as possible.
I would
At
expect
least
Wukong
the
here.
Zen
Oh no, it's banned. Just kidding.
For driver here,
Zen.
do they
Okay,
want
this
a
was
bit
the
more
most
structure
like
to a
predictable
scaling
first
5-on-5?
picks ever.
Maybe driver, they
Now
probably
just
still
now I
want
don't know. I
a,
don't know what
like,
they would blind though.
frontline CC.
Oh, I tried
Doesn't
4
have
times
to pick
speeding
it
it to
early on, but
catch up,
very
and
well
I
could.
buffered for 5 seconds.
They do it.
Cheers.
Okay.
Sometimes if you
So we're probably
manifest
synced.
things, then
Maybe.
they happen. So I need to be very careful. I am going to stop doing that. Cody, 'cause I didn't
Rumble.
really wanna say it.
Oh, Eugene, do you want to go
See it anyway
karaoke?
in the end.
All right, well, this makes me think, is Whippo just going to
Right
go
now?
the Ornn or the Galio then?
It's with
Whippo has
Lena,
preferred
Jake,
the
Impact, and
Galio
Sal.
as far as those super
don't know
common
Sal.
answers into the Rumble, but he could spice it up a little.
And
you
he's
know,
gone.
he always does have a very deep champion pool for counter picks.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I'm
because he has a
also
deep
busy,
pool for
so
counter picks,
yeah,
he could actually let
I won't
the
be able to
pick
make it.
for Whippo drop all
Oh,
the
damn.
Okay,
way
sorry, I didn't
to
ask the group.
4-5
Sneaky,
here.
did you want to go?
Lucio's been
Did I miss
yeah, let's-
anybody?
amazing
let's
on
go
the
ahead and do
Stars,
it, yeah.
He
Okay.
played so many games on this champion, managed to pick that one up in a lot of the best of ones.
Oh,
They were
but
in
don't know wall.
earlier on. And so I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do here. And I think if there's ever a way to get back on the horse, or the cow, I guess, if we're going to stick with metaphor, then this is the way to do it, right? Because he's been so
This is
reliable.
CFO's
Yeah,
comp,
right
I feel
back in
like.
there. Yeah, I mean, he has been
They
a huge
played
playmaker for
Vi,
this team.
Talia, Alistar, and they
Really
kept
has been
bumping
the
people
star
into
for
the
team,
rocks
honestly,
at
in
MSI.
summer, in the second half of the year. So
Did you see what
Alistar
Faker did
never liked
to
playing into Poppy.
100 Thieves
Neither
yesterday?
does Vi to some
Yeah.
degree,
Clea?
so the Poppy ban
That was
is
insane.
very
Disabled that
well
flash.
deserved. Support
Shit was
Poppy
fucking
has
nasty.
really been crazy. thus
Oh,
far
the
at
FBI
tournament.
not
For
flashing
CFO,
was fucked up.
they could just ban the standard Rumble
They showed his
answers
pro
of
view, and
Horn
during the
Galio that
Talia
we talked
W,
about,
he was able to press
and
Z 12
force-
times, but he couldn't press
Whippo
flash
to
one
do
time.
Something a little bit more creative.
I don't mind. I feel like the Galio is kind of awkward in the composition.
Pressed A,
So
showed his
we'll see whether
range.
they
Pressed
do
Z,
decide to
showed
do
his
something else.
chat.
Take away the Ambessa
Cycled
first,
between the two,
and now
died.
we've got one more band to come on down here. I think Kaiwing wants to play an engaged support because otherwise CFO aren't going to have very many reliable ways to start a fight. I believe it was Skumon that was playing the engaged.
No,
which
not
actually
really.
worked
No.
somewhat well. But I don't know whether I'd recommend it. So maybe a little bit of another option. So they don't need to worry as much about there being like a Civ
Gonna play the game this game.
on that bottom side of the map.
Dashing
I think
through
that that's
rocks, getting
pretty
his ass
smart.
beaten by
They've
Ali
already
and
locked
Vi.
in the
This
Alistair,
looks
which can leave
miserable.
your bottom lane a little bit susceptible
That's why I
to
think it
being
would have been better if he
taken
played a
away.
hard tank.
Yeah, 100%.
Then he's not
I mean, they
targetable by
definitely
any of
need
this stuff.
something to keep people on a Rumble Ultimate.
Who?
Yep.
Rumble?
And that's going to be Kai Wing's job.
No,
They're gonna have to deal with
Zin.
Yeah, definitely
Double,
a
what do you think about
possibility there.
Caitlyn? I saw you were spamming her
See
beyond
about
Tal.
the protection
instead of
bans
Collector.
here again for the Rumble is
I was playing
yeah,
the first
that's
like
all
20
that
games
they're
with Collector,
really
and then I was
worried
just
about
messing around with
Whippo
the
going
Untal.
to.
It
Okay, so they
seems
got
really good.
So is it just
I'm
on
a
for
fan.
Whippo
Above
to do
average
that,
champ.
or are we going to see Urgot? Like what's happening?
That doesn't
here?
seem like crazy OP or
I mean,
anything,
whether
but
we're electing to cook or whether we're just going to keep the kitchen clean.
I would
Big damage.
prefer the Ornn because
Pretty
Ornn
versatile.
plus Vi plus Talia, has a lot of combination possibilities there. But Whippo probably prefers something a little bit more mobile. Okay, yeah. Cassante is more
I like our
mobile.
draft.
Middle ground. Cassante
Prefer
has
the
not
Vitalia
had a
side
lot
of this.
success at the tournaments
Cassante,
thus far, though. So
I like
definitely
Vi
is
versus Zir.
a little bit contentious
dude, they have
there.
so much
It
displacement
doesn't
into
really,
Talia
like-
rocks. It almost feels
It's
like they
not a,
over-indexed
hard
into it.
counter or anything to Rumble, so it's not
No, it's good.
it's not too much spice.
The more setup, the
I feel
better.
like it just exists
Yeah.
in a lot of
They
these
need
drafts.
big
You know,
damage from
you don't
ADC.
feel bad,
I'm
which,
kind of worried that
knowing
Masu's just going to go
Cassante's
Corki,
past,
and
maybe
the
that's a
damage
good
will be
thing.
kind of whatever,
Let's see what
but
Doggo's going to be playing here. Just need to round out
What do you want him to
Corki's
go?
hard.
the CFO as they've basically just taken away their top side. Will now
Geyser
develop
probably.
some picks for Doggo and Kaiwing. There's that Leona that I was talking about. See, I'm not
Oh,
gonna make a
Leo's look
suggestion
so
for
bad,
Doggo to
dude.
play, and
Leo
therefore
actually has
we'll
been
keep up the
looking
suspense.
really bad
You
this tourney. Like
manifested the
even
whole
just
draft.
Yeah,
last
it's
night with
problematic. It's really
Carrier just running
if
it
they
down.
lose, I will have to apologize
That game they
to
literally
everyone
won
there.
4v5
Like in my DM
against
saying, like,
100 Thieves.
please stop.
Wait, so would
Carrier
you
was-
rather have
No, I mean,
CFO
honestly,
take
this
Corki
is
and then
the meta, though. This is the
pick something into
straightforward
it?
meta here for CFO, and that's
Yeah,
a good
I
fight
think
to
I
take.
Corki
think
wins like every game,
Number
no?
one of a series.
I think we take
Doggo,
Corki is
of
fine. I
course,
think
feel
Corki's
like
good.
just has
I think
been
Yeah, I
Corki's
like
high
Corki.
damage.
here
I
for
think
CFO.
Zaya's good.
He's been playing very
I wonder if
aggressively,
CFO
and
just
I really
picks Zaya
like what
right
I've
now.
seen from him.
Goodness.
When he does have advantages,
I'm a
he
Zaya
plays
doubter.
really effectively.
Double
I've seen
equalizer
Zaya
bomb.
prior like that.
Package isn't there anymore, but Valkyrie's
She's been
still
picked
kinda
in the
works
Fearless
out
games, like
since
best of 3.
the removal of said
Yeah.
package. It's all right. Pussy are going to be hovering
Eh.
in vain. Don't know whether that is
She's
actually going to
had-
be coming
I
in,
just
but
think
it's
she
the
does
right
turbo
era
damage.
for a Corki
She had a
main.
good
They
amount
go
of
Corki,
picks.
we
I
go.
want a high DPS champ here for Masu. I think
What are we
we
going on?
really do need more of a hyper carry.
I don't want
style champion
Ezreal.
for
Ours?
Masu here.
Definitely not
I
Ezreal.
really don't want Jin. I
Definitely not Jin.
really don't
Oh
want
my
Jin.
god, not
Jin is definitely not a hyper
Really?
carry.
Dude.
Okay. Well,
God, I just
Wait,
queued.
Jin-
I just
Really?
threw up. I
Leona
didn't-
is
Jin
kind
seems
of a
fine this
tank
game,
at
no?
the end of the game. Like,
exactly.
There's nothing
I
that
don't
tanky.
like
Jin
it.
has
I'm
lot
a
of
John
playmaking,
doubter.
And FlyQuest do have a lot of playmaking.
I don't
They
know.
have
I think
a
if there's
lot
any
of
game for
damage
Jen,
for
this has got to be
later
one of
into
them.
the
Like,
game,
the
though.
team is not
Like you're
tanky.
saying, though, Jin can have
Yeah,
really
he
He
good
literally
damage
needs to
versus
reload
the
his gun.
tanks.
He literally needs to
And,
reload his gun.
Oh, he's got to
just
What if he
reload.
what if he
work
reloads
around,
while
like
they're
Zin
fighting him?
ultimates,
What happens
hard for him
then?
to deal with.
Just
Leona, can
80
be
gap?
very hard for him to deal
I
with.
feel like
Yeah.
mid game they're gonna
Jin
have
doesn't
like Z
necessarily, like, have
damage.
his own dash to get off of
Yeah.
Unless
the
they're somehow
Rumble
really
ults
ahead.
either.
Like Cassante.
So CFO
Quad,
prefers
Talia,
CFO side. I
and
gotta be
Jin.
honest, Atlas, I do
I don't
prefer
know.
CFO side.
They don't have enough threat
It's
on
also
Azir.
it's also for me not even a good matchup. Like Corki threatens Jin so much the whole game. Like it's hard when he gets Trinity and he can just like walk forward and kill you, but so you kind of need hover, you kind of need help.
Yeah.
That doesn't feel that good. Need a lot of hand-holding.
I don't really like Cassante versus Azir either.
Think about this in card terms, you know,
No,
You don't
I
like
don't get
Cassante.
this.
but then your top end
Why didn't they just go
No.
Corki on 4 and then counter
just
top?
doesn't feel
I
like
mean, I
it's
guess Rumble was already shown,
Ramping
but
from 1 drops to 2 draft.
Oh no.
Sante's so easy for his
I
year
kind
to
of get
deal
the
with.
feeling that Bwipo, he kind of lost confidence in his weird picks after they went 0-2 on Mord. So he like hasn't really been playing like set
Did he-
Mord or like
He
weird
won a
stuff.
game on Ward.
Yeah, I think they went
Didn't he?
1-1.
Oh, they won a game? Whoops.
Yeah.
It
Whatever.
was against like
Ever since then he's been on
TSM or whatever.
Conte. TSW?
Wasn't a great
Yeah.
time. Anyway, let's get
TSM.
swift here for game
Team Solo
number
Wid.
1. CFO
Team
on
Solo
Elbow side
Wid.
to start us off. First Dragon going to be that Infernal. And Fly going to see whether they can get off to a good start.
Yo, Pub, do you want to go karaoke tonight?
I
Yep,
love
let's go.
Gyos, by the way. It's
No,
Oh, I'm
we're
not
just
going,
looking
but
for Lina's
Double
looking for
was
someone to
invited
go
you
with her. It's
earlier.
with Impact,
You know, like, it's not
Jake,
an LPL
Lina,
team
and
on
then
the Rift
Lina's
right
friend
now.
Sally.
And we're still getting the Gyos.
Sally.
Yeah, you can
Kato?
actually feel the energy, feel
Different
the
Sally.
excitement.
Korean
Last
Sally.
day of Swiss, making or breaking dreams.
I thought you were
And are
joking.
gonna get
Oh, you
a
actually want to go
makings
karaoke?
of a Raptor Ward.
Yeah, they're
we
going
already
like right now.
audaciously charging on top of quad here.
If you wanna go
Well, we
now,
got a
you
game
can.
to watch.
Wait, so you're not even going double lift?
No. I have a game
I
to
was
watch.
inviting Pobelter on your behalf, but you weren't.
Ability.
You were inviting him on someone else's behalf.
250
Lina just wanted
HP
anyone
lead.
to go with her.
Alice in mid lane. Yeah, that is
I'm
a
not
pretty
going.
good level 1.
I'm
I
busy.
like that. Now it's 300 HP
I see.
lead. Hongq here on the Azir having a really good early start. Even small things.
Pope,
No,
what do
I
you
think
about
this
Azir
draft
after
is
the
too
nerfs?
close.
Do you like Azir after the nerfs?
He's still good.
Really?
He's still good. I mean, he's better now because early lane phase is irrelevant in mid lane. He's like slightly weaker early and he scales slightly better. So it's pretty much the same.
This is pretty good, though.
Even when the champions were in
This is
different
pretty banger.
positions, right, as far as power level was concerned. I think Azir taking the most recent nerfs, but Talia really
Holy
lost
shit.
a lot of power. And so I think
Rumble
Hongq
Doggo's
is
Leona.
mechanics
happy
are just
about
so
how
clean,
this
bro. I
one's
watched this
going.
guy just
And
click his
Lockout
mouse.
is really
I'm already
working
glazing.
well.
I'm already glazing. Doggo hasn't done anything yet. I'm already glazing.
Why don't you try Rumble AD carry? Double lift? Look, they're playing at pro stage.
Has proven that
Wait,
he
what'd you
is
say?
very good at
Rumble
the
AD carry.
you know,
Look.
1v1 situation on
Rumble AD
top side
carry?
of the map.
Wait, is that
Look,
good?
Corki is a very powerful 1v1
He's
champion
owning.
here into
Are you
Kasante.
experienced in the
Just saw there
Rumble
that we
Jin
had a look
matchup?
at, Hongq and Quad as well. Their shared champion pool, a lot of control
No,
there.
I
Both
don't
of
think
these
I
players
am.
do like to play, but it
Damn.
feels
It's
like
kind of
they've
insane
need
'cause
been
if
allowed
Jin
an
tries
expert
to
in
open
here.
up on you with his ult, you just ult
He's
him.
got the like Aurora and
Oh.
Akali, which are kind of missing from
Lay
Quad,
down
you
the
know?
fire.
So the fun of the mobility of those champions definitely can be on stage later in the series.
Do you think Jin's
Currently,
ult would be
though,
better if
Quad
it
going
did
for the early
percent
recall,
current damage
so
instead of missing, so it
is
was
just
like
going
more of
to
an
have
opener
the
than a
early
finisher?
tier purchase. Now,
Do you think it'd be a buff or a
didn't
nerf?
have any extra money, it looks like, for any potions.
Nerf
So
because
this will be a
dopamine.
Talia
Mm,
with no
I see.
sustain versus Azir with still Biscuit in inventory and both potions
This draft is so
available.
bad, by the way.
Well, that
This
is an
draft is just
aggressive
so bad.
recovery here from
Kasante
Doggo.
cannot do
Remember, he's already
anything.
done this
No one kills Zin's out. There's not enough threat on his ear.
So, it is gonna be
Just
I
bad.
agree.
to walk his
I
way
agree.
out, but
No one
you know
care
that he's
me.
always gonna be aggressive. In goes Skywing, speaking of
Quad?
aggression as
Oh, the
well.
equalizer.
You mentioned the lack of potions. I think that was a
Well, you're
point you
so
seem to talk
behind.
about.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my
The equalizer
God.
happened 10 seconds
and
ago.
it gives value here to all these ganks towards mid lane. All the
Are you
extra
on
Everyone
YouTube?
start counting at the same time?
Does come on down here as
I'm
well,
at
so decent
32,
deadly flourish. He's trying to
33,
stand
34,
still for a while.
35,
30?
36,
You're in the 30s?
Seven,
What the fuck?
38,
Bro's pushing
39.
40.
40.
So we have teleports available
Pushing
for both
42.
Driver and Bwipo. Bwipo did cancel his Rico and he's
Damn,
sticking
what the
around
fuck?
though on 50% HP.
Okay, I
Leona
am caught up.
Young Rowan
decides to
raided
call
me and
off
said, play
the
League
long
Start.
play
I
there.
will.
Leona
Lena will
was
play too.
still coming over.
Next PoE League, Lena is basically
Seems to be making his way up as
promised.
Meteos going to, at the
It's
last
a pinky
second,
promise.
cancel that recall. Still looking for a
Oh,
lead.
dude, next
Yeah,
PoE
I
League
think
looks
if you
so
delay it
sick.
too long, though, the defense gets
Yeah.
here. Vi's on the
Don't
way.
listen to
Lucia's
Meteos.
actually not
No,
coming
don't
up
listen
here,
to
though.
him.
He cancels another one, another audacious
He doesn't
charge
even know what it
against
is.
him. Becomes
He hasn't
Lion
seen
in
anything.
spot. Hasn't seen Inspired. Finally does now.
Yeah, dude.
Looks like they
I
were
just know
still
it's sick.
considering it. That was very CFO
Nope.
of them, but they are going to back away in the end.
This is
Don't believe his
gonna
oh, it's
significantly
Oh,
my
close.
God.
Requests are like, no.
they heard
CFO will
they
go for
want
that
us they
dive.
want to
These
hear
must be
more
different
about this
players.
PoE League. The casters are.
We get
All right,
the
Meteos, tell us all
simply
about it.
toned view of Summoner's Rift for a while. Nice.
I mean, they've signed a lot of new
Alright, we'll
stuff,
update
like
you
some
on whatever
cool
caused
shit.
that
It's gonna be
issue,
like all
but
fresh and whatever.
Since we just saw them stick around,
Whoa.
so you know the
Wait.
cost of sticking around.
Meteos is sounding like an
and
expert.
threatening a top
The
lane
hell?
dive like that for
Yeah.
Jinja is going to mean that he's pretty far away from second respawns of his camp.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Yeah.
Since he actually
Dude, I
cleared
can't
from
wait to press
bottom
2
side
buttons
up
and
towards
kill
top
monsters in a
side.
circle for
He
like
now
100
should
hours.
Probably just recall so he
Then
can
get burnt out and wait for another league. It's gonna be lit.
Do you think PoE helps your league mechanics when you play it?
Tempo and inspired.
Um,
a few seconds of tempo on his second
probably.
respawn. He is like
Probably
always
Dude,
right.
I'd
As soon
say-
as they
secret.
respawn, I am up
I'd
there.
say no,
I am re-clearing.
actually,
This
like,
guy is always
It's got a
trying to
weird
keep up his
feeling
own
to it.
farm. So we'll see if that
Like, it
ends
doesn't
up,
feel
you know,
clean when
actually
I
deciding anything
trying
in
to
the
like
game, 'cause
precisely
sometimes you'll
dodge
get,
shit.
like, second respawns of Scuttle Crabs, if you're there a little bit
Definitely
early,
not. I don't think
and Vi does
it's useful.
have like brush
Just trolling.
advantage, it means the
I've
difference of
noticed
Vi
my
getting
mechanics have
full
gotten
charge
so much
Q,
worse in League ever
in
since I
which
started
that
playing
actually
Counter
does
Strike.
give you a
Counter Strike
chance
is
to
literally
beat us
ruining me,
in
bro.
an early scrap, whereas otherwise, if they're just
I don't know
staring at
why.
each
I'm just
other
like
on
playing
even
like
timings
horrible
that
mechanically
usually
now.
favor the Xin in you know, starting.
I
And
noticed
I
that
either
when
gotta-
Overwatch came out initially. I was playing it a bunch, and then I felt like when I went back to League, I was like
I don't know whether it
noticeably
necessarily
worse at
matters.
aiming
It's
shit,
an-
and
the
so
whole
I was
time
like,
we were
all right,
talking, I was like
this is probably not worth
listening
it
and
if it's
then
fucking my league
trying to
over.
work out what this means for later on in the game, right? Because we look at these compositions, I think we've seen
Yep.
CFOs played by
It's
a lot
weird.
of different teams.
Deadlock didn't do that to
many
me.
times, and we know that it does scale
Only
quite
Gabe
nicely
Newell.
into the late game, but you don't have like a true tank necessarily outside of Pseudo, the Leona. Corky's more of
Did
a
you
mid-game
make money or
champion.
lose money
You
on
don't have,
the
like, the hyper carries there apart from, I
great
guess, the Azir.
knife gate?
But I'm looking on the side of FlyQuest.
Knife gate. Dude, I
I'm a billionaire now.
I didn't look. I didn't look.
I'm just not going to get your opinion on that because we're going to get.
I don't have that much in skins. Like people, dude, I saw like honestly a troubling tweet.
But this does give us a little chance to hear what you two thought about the draft. We were talking about it.
You guys know
with
Brax?
casters. What do you think?
He was like kind of caught up in that
I just didn't really love the Alistar on
that
3. I
iBuy
do
Power
think
scandal where he got like
Galio there
banned.
would have made more sense because I think since it's a game 1,
Yeah.
like in my mind, Alistar
He
is
did this
not so
tweet
critical
saying, "I sold
that you
everything I
have to
had.
get that
Every
early. That's
skin
not
I
so
owned
much
is gone.
stronger
I'm
than the other
completely
engaged
out of the
champs.
CS2
And
market.
also,
I
it would've
can't
opened up
take it
more of an
anymore.
opportunity to go for
Aggressive
support
dumping,
pick on
manipulation,
5
everything
and
is
try
so
to get a winning
intense."
2v2
I don't
spot
know
on
if that's a
something like
real
Bard angle
tweet
or
because I saw the
Jailer
exact
angle
same
is
thing
there.
copy
So that's
pasted
kind of where I was
by
at,
someone else.
is, you know, if
Wait,
you
oh,
guys
really?
go
He was-
on 3,
He's
I couldn't tell if he was
get banned
memeing.
out,
I don't
Great
know.
the Rumble, something that we're
Yeah, I
super
don't know.
comfortable with.
Why
And
are
then
we
you get
back in
AD
draft?
4, support pick on 5, and I feel like that could have set them up for a
Hey,
potential
we're in the
better
time
draft,
machine.
But this is not like a bad draft by any means. I don't think that they can't win or anything
Dude,
like that.
how
I
do
just would've
people? Okay, it might be
preferred
it might be a
Yeah, are you
pasta, but
worried
if
about
it's
the
real,
damage
I'm
at
just
all?
thinking like, how do people like?
because they're pretty
I think
squishy on the
someone
other
posted
side, I don't
that
think
for
it's that
real,
big
but
of a
I don't know if it
deal
was
as long as
Brax.
Quad doesn't get
Yeah,
really
yeah.
far
No, I see what you
behind.
mean. Like he could
Vitaly is
be
decent damage. Cassante is like
moving hard.
Cassante hitting a tank
Yeah.
is nothing, but
It's like,
Cassante hitting
dude,
squishy champions is something.
Just zoom out for like
Jhin
1
is actually
second. You
pretty
literally
bursty
put
against
a
those types of
huge
champs.
percentage of your net worth into Counter Strike skin.
Yeah, that shit's
How are
true.
you like so shocked that the developer could change the value of those skins with a patch? Like it's like
it's
just common sense. Like you knew that could
We've
happen.
seen this exact draft a million times. Like it really
Yeah,
does kind
it
of
was never
everything. I think
an
it scales
investment.
decently well. Your front to back is solid.
Wait, I was talking to Steve about it yesterday, and to me, it seemed fucking weird that Valve could even do that. Like, with a market that there's literally billions of dollars in this, the fact that you can just manipulate it like that feels like there's got to be sketchy legally.
Not necessary damage issues if you stay even.
But I don't know
Well,
how it's
Valve doesn't give a
regulated
fuck
or
about what
anything.
the customers think.
I have watched
That's been the Valve thing for a long time. They just want to make the best game, and I think in the interest of making the best game, it makes sense that knives and gloves should be less rare. That way, everyone can get more access to knives and gloves. They don't get priced out.
I don't know why they were ever anywhere near the price that they are.
Because of collectors. Because
But I mean, it's
collectors
just
hoard
stupid.
it, and then they jack up the price and they gouge up the price because they're not willing to part with them unless they make a profit. So then Valve's like, okay, this is stupid. We think everyone should get gloves and knives, and then they just made it more accessible.
Billions
I
of
think good
dollars
thing.
is crazy though for a market. Like,
Not that there was anything wrong with Sejuani in
that's
the game.
that sounds way like I would not have guessed it's anywhere near that. That's fucking crazy, you know.
You just kind of have that
Yeah,
feeling
I'm
that
with
he
you,
can
dude.
make something happen for your
I didn't
team.
know
So
that
just
it was
boost your
evaluated
point,
in the
Sokka.
billions
Shark, I think, was
either.
great there. I
Just
think
Billions
like
is
gambling
when he's
about
on
the skins?
Alistar,
Is
it
that
just hits different.
drive the price up a lot or something?
Paint the picture a little bit for
Of
me
whatever the
because
fuck
I've
the
become a
market
little
thing
bit
is?
addicted to his Bard because it's so
Yeah.
good and
I
I
have no idea.
always want to see it. Do you think that in terms of Alistar, who of course can be a super playmaking support as well, that he's going to be able to really
I would just think
withstand on
something
this
with
game?
that
I
much
definitely think
money
so.
would
I
have
think
like
he's had a really
some
good
sort of
Alistar game
government
so far. He's
oversight.
very creative with his angles. He uses Hex Slash
Like,
really well to try to
complete
circle that vision.
unregulated
He's very
market
good
like
at
that.
tracking that.
I don't
So
know.
I definitely think he can play well here. The reason he doesn't just go Bard on
I
three is
mean,
you're really worried about
a
some
lot
of
of
these lane
crypto
counters that can be
doesn't
very
really
difficult.
even have that.
I do think, you know, if
So
they
I
wanted
don't-
to go for a Bard angle, it would
I don't know
have
if that would
what I was talking
necessarily be
about,
the
where you
case.
leave it for fifth pick. But then
I just don't think that the
on
developers
their
should take
4-5
into account
bans,
people's
since in that world, we're having, like, the
investments
top lane already
in
picked.
their like
So
skin
think
economy
with
when
the
they're trying to
opening,
make the game better.
Like Azir to me doesn't really scream.
You know, whether or not that makes the
a
game better,
champion
that's
that
like
you
up for
really struggle
interpretation.
playing into as well, right? 'Cause
Maybe
there's so
having
much
like super
inevitability.
super
I think
rare
even
skins
Rumble,
like
we've
the
seen
knives and gloves and stuff was like really cool. But I think it's better.
But it's the Bard CO.
Well, you know I love me a good bard.
It's so great. When we look up at stylistically
No,
the
Valve's
strengths
fault
of
people
these
are
two
stupid
teams
as
and the
hell
fact
and
that for me, you can
thought they
correct me
could
if I'm
get
wrong,
rich off their
I think
skins.
the CFO is tremendous in finding the correct skirmishes and pushing their advantage forward. I wouldn't necessarily call them as good as FlyQuest usually at kind of setting up for objectives and getting those objectives. And I say that only, Isaac, because in LTA, they are the best team at that completely, and they almost never drop the ball.
Lena has
so how do the
120k
comps work
inventory,
in that
true.
regard?
I mean, I think a lot
I don't
of
know
it
if
is
you should be
just gonna
saying that
about, like,
publicly,
who's
though.
getting early advantages, what sides you want to play to.
You
Obviously,
better,
they
like,
did lead top
two-factor
level
your
one,
account,
I
yeah.
think, you know, it's not going. I'm looking at the Corki, but Doggo went top, obviously. You know, so are we going to see them actually just trading? Are we going to see them contesting on the objectives? I do
What the
feel
fuck
like
happened?
FlyQuest
Have they
absolutely
not
wants
said
to be
it at
first to
all?
objectives.
Yeah,
They're
I don't
just
know.
playing
Tell us.
pick comp,
I
so
hate
you
when
wanna
you
be
don't
trying
know
to
why it's
control vision,
paused.
forcing them to walk in.
Tell
and then
me.
having them
They
scared that Alistar's
usually
gonna
have
approach
told us,
somewhere.
but
You're
I haven't heard
having
a
it be
peep.
really difficult for Azir to walk forward because you don't
And then
have,
they
like I
popped up
talked
the
about
draft,
top
and
of
now
the
it's
day,
even
you
more
don't have a
confusing.
Sion just like walk in blind and tank the engage. Xin Zhao can't do
She
that.
had
Like, yeah, you're
120k
kinda tanky.
inventory,
Leona
true.
can't do that. Yeah, you're kind of tanky, but if you just walk into a full combo and get flipped in, you're going to die.
You're dead.
Yeah, to go towards the CFO win conditions, I do think that we saw their laning phase already started really well. Obviously, Doggo in the 1v1
What are
was doing a great
reds?
job, as
I
you
keep
would in
when I was
Dragon's
reading about it,
first game
I
matchup.
kept hearing the
Then
term
Junja was
reds.
also able to find very
Like a
early
red
They're the
Radiant
level
to get
below
actually has, as a
knives and
result,
gloves.
not really, I think in this
I
matchup,
think
either
that tier is called
player
like
should
covert
die,
or
but not
something.
having lane prior does make that Junja is
Oh, it's
freed
just like
up.
Or maybe red
tier
and
right
But I
over.
do think that CFO's comps leans into their strength very
No, I
heavily
think
in that
covert's below.
every single member of this team is able to
I was
go
looking at my
very
inventory.
consistently, or able to assist in case of
And they
rumble.
Yeah.
do. I think
like
I don't know. I
the
just
thing
know
is
it's like
they
it's
will,
like
and
less
they
than
will.
1%
They very
chance
much
from
will.
a crate
Also
most of the
for
time
Junja, we didn't
for
get
a
to talk
red,
about it
but
that much either. I think I've seen some
they're like
huge
relatively common because of
Xin
how
Zhao
many
games
crates
the
get
last couple of
opened,
days. Like
how many boxes get
absolutely
opened,
super carry
and
performances. I think in that last game versus G2,
like some of
FlyQuest
the
also
reds were
went
worth
for
like
the Xin Zhao, but just didn't get. Oh no, in the Soraka game rather. Sorry.
most of them were worth.
But it didn't really work out the way
They're
they
definitely not
wanted. Do you
common,
think
but yeah, I mean, they're
Inspired
not
has to
as
somehow
rare as knives.
adjust
Knives
how
are
he
insane.
plays, or not at all? I'm just thinking about him in the sense of he was the one who was most downtrodden in that series after G2. Is he going to change what he usually
Lena
does?
has like
'Cause I don't
3
think he has to.
IEM
I don't think he will.
2014
I mean, I think
Katowice
Inspired is
capsules.
very consistent. He's going to prioritize his
I wonder how
wins,
much
he's gonna
those are
prioritize his
right
farm
now.
in
I don't
general. He's really
understand how
mechanically
any of
proficient,
the
and he plays team fights
stickers
well,
are
and I feel like
ever
that's kinda
worth
him. He kinda does
anything.
the same
Like, it's
thing
just a
every game,
random
but
fucking
he believes
dog
that is the
shit
best way
team
to
that
play
played
League
at
of
some
Legends,
point.
and to play it really, really
And it's like,
efficiently.
yeah, this is a
And
$15,000
it's enabled by
sticker. It's like,
Boostio.
what?
This is something I talk about a lot in NA. Is that
Yeah, I
Boostio
mean,
has
I think
kind
it's
of
because
been
you can't get
low
them
in
anymore.
the
There's a
early
finite
minutes, right?
number, and
Boostio
this
is
one
often gonna roam.
specifically
He's
drops
gonna
the
leave
like
Quatsu by himself to help
Titan,
quad push
the
out a lane, to
Titan
help
one,
But,
which
like,
is
be protected on a dive.
It makes no
Not
sense
that
to me
Inspired
because
never
it's not
does
like
it,
it
but
looks
Inspired is
cool.
going to prioritize camps, prioritize
You know?
objectives, and really
no,
try
the
to
Like,
get
Titan
yeah.
himself
the
that
Titan
way
sticker does kind of look
ahead
cool.
so that he can really kind of pay that back later.
Oh, I
in
don't even
games.
know
That's true. We don't
what
have an
Titan even
update yet
is,
for
but
you. We are still in this tech pause. I think something
that
we didn't
like a
talk about
15K
yet,
one?
and maybe we can now, is that Bwipo didn't have a good series versus G2 specifically, right? A lot of
I don't know.
situations where he got caught out or made the wrong decision, and I thought that was out of character because
I
for
think
me,
yeah, I think it's about
Bwipo is a
rarity.
player who
I agree with
sometimes
that.
does tremendous in lane, but even if
Titan
he
is
doesn't, he'll always find something to
$70,000?
lift a
Really?
team up or a positioning
Yeah.
or a moment. And I just felt like
I mean,
maybe
dude,
his
there
mojo was a
there
little
will
off, so
only ever
if
be
he
less and
resets
less
today,
of this
it's gonna be
capsule.
super important, and on the Cassante,
Dude,
it's
I don't know.
definitely
That's
Yeah,
similar to
absolutely. I
me
mean, to me,
as
I
like
was
a
just
fucking
surprised that he
monkey
played Rumble. He's not
NFT
known,
picture.
as a
Like,
Rumble player at all. And actually, when they
like that one
started
obviously has
posting a couple times
less
during the regular season, it was to
use,
play Rumble, right? Because Bwipo traditionally doesn't play
but
the champ. He only has 10 games on
it's
his
just
entire
as dog
career.
shit. Like,
It
there's
is,
no
it's just
way
kinda
it
like not his
actually
style.
looks
He has his
cooler
own
than
kind of
something
unique
else you can
Bwipo
get
pick,
in a
so there's a few
sticker,
meta
and
picks
this
that
the
he's
other
always
thing
kinda
could
stayed away
be
from.
infinitely less
Rumble
money.
being one of them. In the Renekton game, it
Yeah.
felt like it was a bit of hubris. Like he was proxying a lot, got caught out a lot of times.
Like, they had
But
some,
yeah,
I don't-
Bwipo
have
is
you
an
seen the
up and down
capsules they
player. He's hot
released
and cold.
somewhat recently?
If he can come out and have a really
No.
good game one, like
I
Bwipo
actually
at his
don't
best can
really
challenge
care
the top
much
laners
about
in the world.
skins in
Bwipo
any
at his
game.
worst can lose to the
I
worst
just
top
like
laners
the
in the world.
gameplay,
You
and I
just have to see what you're gonna do.
occasionally see a skin I like. I'm like, ooh, that's cool.
I'm
Hey,
also
come
not
on, guys.
I like skins. I mean, I think most of the Counter-Strike ones are pretty ass, but the capsules they had for the stickers are actually pretty cool. The ones they had recently.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a random like I don't know how to describe it. Like it was some sort of like animals. I don't know. There was like bears, snakes, and shit.
That's
Like
cool.
the snake would look pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been,
Like they're just cheap.
had the
Like
pleasure
literally, it's
of
like $1.
working alongside the self-declared best rumble
just
of
roll.
all time.
Valve is just so genius the way they have it set
I
up, where you can like make your custom
Inumi,
skin.
who,
You know, it's like
always
skin.
has
There's like a
extremely
gradient
strong
to it,
opinions on
and then
Rumble,
like
very
quality,
different
and then you
ranging
put
from
on
builds
stickers
to
and
equalize.
charms, and
I
like
think Rumble to me
name
is
the
an
gun.
interesting
It's actually so
champion
cool.
It feels
Yeah,
like
that
he's
part's
kind
fine
of like
for sure. That
Zin's out
part's
currently,
unique.
like Lee Sin was a couple of years ago,
Yeah.
at least in the LCK.
I don't mind that at all.
You need to be able to play this champion. He has just been a meta staple. He will remain a meta staple.
Thinking about it, if market was evaluated at 6 billion, then like way more than that was spent on crates of keys.
Particularly with the Azir, which I think has been a crazy power pick. Is that HomeQ to me thus far hasn't been able to live up to the expectations.
Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Probably. Yeah.
I mean, surely, right? Like there's no.
I don't know how it works. I don't know.
Yeah.
What is the single most expensive item that has been traded on CS? Is there like one thing that's
swear
like
it was
the
like
fucking
a couple
Giga
mil.
I
knife?
think it was like $1 million knife because it was like
Yeah, I swear I heard
float.
something about that.
Just the game as we saw it before.
We're back.
Just gotta have a little bit of
Holy
a
shit,
timeout and
Valk
a little
fucks
bit of
the
a chat
wave.
to our lovely
What?
analysts.
Yeah,
It
and
does.
I think what the issue
Hey,
was
champs.
is that
What happened if you
went a
level
little bit
1
early to the
Corki
top
Valks on the
lane,
wave? Would
thus
it
triggering
kill minions
the
or
lane
no?
swap
It wouldn't kill the
punishment.
melees, but it would do a shit ton of damage.
Would it clear the
CFO
range?
contesting.
We had the same pause
Wait.
in the LCK.
Don't be a pussy.
worry.
Yeah, so
Dude,
guys, so
you're actually
Skylar
you're
just
actually
missed
gonna let
out
him ego on you.
a bit of
You're
extra,
legit a pussy.
experience and,
Oh, because driver's gonna TP up.
support quest
Never
there. But
AK-47 case hardened
yeah, I believe we're just
pattern
resuming, so,
661
they just
factory
explained
new
the lane
stat
swap
track
detection.
1.5
And
mil.
because it's now a little bit later on this patch.
Dude,
No.
no, we are not playing this shit as a
No.
slideshow.
No.
No.
See whether it's
No,
going to be
bro.
clarification or whether this is going to be
Dude, I actually might have to go. I actually might have to
make
go.
sure we keep you
Holy.
updated as
I might have to go
Where
as
you gotta
well.
go? Oh, we got karaoke? Yeah.
Should be
Yeah,
the
that might have to go
CFOs
karaoke, bro.
they feel like the issue has not been.
This is horrible.
Corki Valk level
Yeah.
1 does 200
I
damage
think
with
all
a
the
200%
explaining
80
about the
bonus 80
lane swap
ratio. It's a lot of
Well,
damage.
you're not gonna
So
have
this
like
probably,
any
I would
bonus
assume, is
80.
something else.
I mean, Dorian Blade.
Oh, I
Unless
guess
they're
I
like,
guess I was
no,
thinking
Runes?
literally level 1.
There's
I don't know if you
this
meant
thing.
that.
That's what I expected.
Yeah, I meant
When-
level 1.
As soon as the pause came in again, I'm like, no, they're failing
Okay.
to accept.
Yeah, you're not
that
gonna have
that's how
much.
it worked.
And now we are well past 4 minutes.
Yeah.
So
It might be that it was the
Leona
post
fucked up. He
fact
didn't
you,
get
like,
XP
the
in
debuff,
previous
then it
lane
lasts
swap. Is that what they
afterwards.
said?
Maybe they were still a little bit confused as to.
And so they paused for that?
Experience immediately after. Okay, never mind.
that's not a good sign right there.
Wait, guy in my
It might have
chat
been
says
Boston
there
with
was
great
a
tech pause
pro
situation.
Age of Empires 2 4-hour
Another
game
one.
last
So,
night.
I mean, sometimes if there is
Wow,
there's
that's
something
crazy.
more meaningful, then they're like, okay,
That
this
sounds.
might take a while.
I mean, there's
That
no
sounds
way it was like
miserable.
intense. That must have been boring as
Then Go
shit.
to the bathroom and then, like, the cause of the pause
Yeah.
isn't necessarily.
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, it's more like you now have a window to use the bathroom.
You have like
Because we
0
just started,
resources.
guys.
There's nothing left on the
Yeah,
map.
Yeah, I'm thinking like.
Fucking,
when
you're
nervous,
fighting like a group of soldiers
sometimes
versus a
you
castle,
just, and maybe you just forget.
kiting it out.
True.
To use the bathroom, you know? Make sure just
I'm
maybe a
practice
bathroom
tooling
check.
Corki
Spare
Valk
watching
on the
at
wave
home,
level 1,
take
see
care
if
of
it
kidneys.
kills
Yeah,
anything.
honestly, I think everyone should take this moment.
Yeah.
Except for us, of course.
And if you don't need to go,
Dude, I
maybe
remember
think about the other side
I
of the
played a lot of
spectrum,
Age of
which
Empires
is
growing up, but did you guys ever
hydration.
play
And perhaps
Empire
we should
Earth?
all have a drink of water. You know what?
True.
We should all do that.
Nope.
Kobe, pick up your
It's
water.
like-
It's on Steam?
Time to have it, just drink the water.
Yes, sir.
Mm,
Atlas,
I didn't
I
play it
would-
on Steam,
I would
but
like
I
some
got it on
electrolytes with my
CD.
water.
I was like
really?
10 years
Wow.
old. It,
I
basically,
thought
like you like
truly
go through the
hydrated
age of
now.
so you start
Is
off as
that
like
really how it
cavemen and
works?
shit,
I
like just
thought
like throwing
electrolytes was just a full
stones,
word.
and then you go to like the Middle Ages, and then you go through like the Renaissance where there's like guns, but they're like muskets, and then you go to like modern, and then it goes to like future where there's like UFOs and like
lasers.
like laser tanks and yeah, like super like high tech shit.
Sounds
And like
everybody's watching and stuff.
you know,
and
it's
we're
about
streaming for
balancing
long
like
periods of
fighting
time.
while also like
And
advancing
I
through
was
the
streaming
tech.
with him on Discord.
Yeah.
And I thought it was like
"Oh,
so cool.
I really have to go to the bathroom.
I mean,
Okay.
that sounds sick.
Don't go.
Proxy
It actually
Corki, hear me out.
Increases your focus. It's better.
Valking the wave level 1 with the Doran Blade
And
puts
I
the
was
range
like,
minions at 1
wait a
HP.
second. I
1
mean,
auto
it
plus
does
a Valk
increase
kills
your
a range.
focus because you're thinking about
Genius.
it and you're worried, but it
Oh,
Okay,
also
proxy
costs them needing
Corki.
to pay
Corki
money.
is a good
I
It also
mean,
could cause some
I wouldn't be
long-term
surprised if
problems
Boss
if you
tries
do
that.
long. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely don't do
Maybe
that.
don't take health advice.
Yeah, no, let's steer clear from that.
But
Make
it
sure
did
you-
increase my focus.
Wait,
I
how
was
does
alert.
Valk damage work? Do they have to stand in the path, or is it just
maybe
like if
you're
you
too
Valk
focused
on them
on
at any
not
point, they are
what
burned
you
for the
should be
full
focused on,
duration?
though, you know?
They have
He
to stand in
recommended
it.
Focus.
He recommended
whole
that
time.
And matcha. It was really
Very
big
similar
on
to like
matchas at the
Rumble
time.
Ult, I believe.
Okay, well, I'm
Like
I'm
maybe
not
get like a
sure
little
that'd
bit of a
be,
tick
on the match.
when you
This
walk
is,
out.
by the way, guys, just to update you.
Is
this
this like
is
a
what I
relevant irrelevant thing when you lane against Corki. Like, I never thought about how much. I knew it did damage, but I didn't realize it did this much damage. That's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
see that
No,
they
you
buffed
definitely
Yeah,
think
dude.
about that. You don't
Different
chase
thing
into
will
Corky's
fix the
vault
thing.
because it'll do a shit ton,
Very,
and
very
he
easy.
might flash
Don't
W
have
you
to
when you're
worry about
stunned.
stuff going
Like
on
that's like
inside the
pretty
computer.
New mouse, new keyboard.
pretty normal.
We'll figure it out.
Yep, whatever it needs to be. So now we can talk about
They
hydration.
did buff the shit out of it,
By the way, I
like
do know what electrolytes do,
when
but I
they made
have
him
always
AD
thought the
again
word is good.
from
But,
the
you know, I
package
just
rework.
liked it. And whenever I
Yeah.
looked at the bottles,
They
that
like
had it
made
all
the
in, like,
ticking
really
on it
big
way
letters,
fucking
I'm like,
better,
they
and then they
knew
buffed the
what they were
damage.
Like you're gonna get
Primary school.
some sort of superpowers.
Yeah, that's
from
what I always
electrolytes.
thought.
Okay, actually, D-Ring makes it do 12 more damage, but it's still not enough. It has like 40 health.
Dude, if this pause takes too long, I actually have to go, bro. There's no way I'm staying up to 130.
Where'd Pill Belter go?
I'm here, bro.
And he also just looked really
I haven't heard you.
when he was walking around.
How you doing?
I'm on second monitor. I'm just looking up
That's what I'm gonna turn into.
YouTube video ideas.
As we progress towards our
Okay.
Unk status.
Yep, and the Young status is purely it's epitomized.
Wait, you're
by
what
the
with
fact that
YouTube video
we're
ideas?
Excited about the remake.
I'm just looking up YouTube video
Everybody
ideas.
else is like, that's dumb.
Oh, genius.
Because I know I am. The first Mortal Kombat movie. Oh my
On the
god.
grind.
Extraordinary.
Quality movie.
Your brother's soul is mine.
Maybe I should try to
Oh,
make more
it's just so
educational
quotable.
content.
So many brilliant moments. And we really are deep into this pause. That's what we've decided that we want to talk about.
Honestly,
Could
though,
be
You
good.
do
That's
whatever
good.
you're passionate about, dude.
Yeah.
Each of these teams will deliver a
I think I do like
fatality
doing that,
to
yeah.
the other region.
Oh, see, you can always tie it back in, Kobe. That's why I love having you around.
Fatality is, you know, one of the earliest and coolest, like.
Okay, how about 2
calls
points
or
W,
finish
Corky, to one-shot
of
the
an
ranged?
Of an entire
Do you
turn.
think it got a little too much when
Whoa.
they started moving
Dude,
on
you're
to
not gonna-
fatalities and
Yes.
the
It's
weird
useless
things?
unless
Best
you're
idea.
They should
solo
do
laning and
something with
proxying.
this fatality, I think.
Yep,
But
top
it is
lane
huge. I
Corky.
mean, this is a momentous series here for both.
There's gotta be
regions,
something you
for
can
both teams individually,
do with
but also
this.
for both regions because
Too much damage.
I mean, it's massive on either side, and I think.
How about
Flacco
following
need
up your
to
support
make
with
it
a
back to
W?
that form
Does
of
that
glory,
work?
being able
Yeah,
to
that's
get
pretty
to the
good.
top 8 like they were able to, and got so close against.
Oh,
GP.
please, yes. Thank you, Lord.
It doesn't feel very
We're
good, but
back,
this does, because now
baby.
we can see
Lord
the
No, I don't like
Almighty.
it. Pause it again. Pause it again.
Everything like that. We don't need to worry about the CPU
The game's
mode that we
bugged.
had before,
Wow,
and
Doggo's
everything
trying to
is
push
all
in.
good.
So,
I don't really
after
know
all these pauses and after all
why.
the swap,
I feel like you'd
let's
want
Wait, it
to
literally
freeze.
said
evaluate
defeat
what
and then
we've
switch to
got with the
victory.
wave.
experience. The biggest thing
What the
to
fuck?
me,
Level.
yeah, the biggest thing to me is
Damn,
top lane.
Quad just
Top
shot
lane
off a
having
warning W. He was
full
like, don't
level
fuck with me, bro.
advantage for Bwipo
Did I have absolute focus on
is
runes?
huge.
Nah.
Kasante ultimate
It wouldn't be
is
enough,
Paused
though.
for 20 minutes and we
It's
didn't
like
hear
40
peep
damage
of what
off.
the fuck
It's-
happened.
Oh my god, I didn't expect
not
Doggo to
close.
bury or
There's
nothing
nothing you can
there.
do.
with
After I
the lane
was
swap, with the 2v1s.
just lorping his
Oh,
mechanics
does get
up.
the flash out of
Buffering.
Nice little
Good
attempt
shit
from
by
Honk. That means
Honku.
another visit, and they should be able to get
Good
killed.
shit by Honku.
Meanwhile, Inspired got to the second Scuttle Crab, getting him to the
Do you know
level 6
jungle's
breakpoint
so
as
fucking easy
well.
now with the like press
So they
tab
are
to see
gonna
the
have
camp timers
experience,
thing?
Slight experience lead for the jungle, much
Yeah.
larger experience lead for top lane.
Nothing
I
a
guess
few
people have been
pals
doing that
can't
shit for
fix,
years
right,
with
Kobe?
the third-party
True.
apps.
We'll need to get a couple of those. As Honky does avoid the seismic shove, but he
Yeah,
also
that's what I
by
realized
covering up
too,
a
is
whole
like
bunch of
that
rocks,
people
so
were
that
legit
doesn't
cheating
exactly feel
before.
fantastic. This does, though,
It's
because
actually
Sandman
cheating.
is a really
I never know.
solid
Well,
It-
why did Riot ever allow that
Rico
shit?
bone blasting one
I don't know, but after yeah, I had the
I'm-
exact realization as
Inspired
you did, where I was
also
like, wow,
showed here,
jungling was this easy
so
for everyone
every time
else,
you
and I was just
show,
playing handicapped.
Then you give a lot of information to
Crazy.
your opponents in the early game because CFO know that Inspired cleared up towards that side, and so by showing mid, they can now
Damn.
guess, all right, presumably for
Honky
the next,
clears the
like,
wave
30
so
seconds,
efficiently.
he's going to be clearing the rest of his red quadrant. Your red buff, your Krugs.
It's a pretty bad spot
and
for
then
Talia.
re-clearing down.
I don't know how he's
Yeah,
down
it's
so
just
much
no
CS,
flash.
actually.
Deals because they do know what your jungle path was
Both
from the beginning.
bot laners are
but it
swapping
just makes
top
it
for
certain,
the
so
Yeah,
you can-
getting the confirmation
grubs.
is like a big deal.
Yeah, especially when
situation.
you finally have your level 6
But
on
Flackless
Vi,
is playing the
and you
freezes
want
better
to
on
use
both
what we were
times that the
talking about
swap
in Champ
happened.
Select.
Oh,
The Vi ultimate
the hell?
guarantees you a seismic shove play.
Just make sure they get max
onto
XP. It
Azir.
wasn't a freeze. They want to push
and
out, and I
so
think they want to
that
double
extra
move and have
threat
Kasante
is something that they wanna
maybe be
kinda
the difference
keep hidden
maker here.
in the fog of war if possible.
Yeah, I also think that
About 10
fighting
seconds from
around
now.
is exactly what they want to be doing, right? Level 6s are a big deal.
I
Yeah,
think
but
Flag
full-
gets outskilled so hard this game. I think they need to snowball early.
Well, I think if there's one AD carry that might like just do crazy shit, it's Jhin late game with Gathering Storm. But yeah, I mean, realistically, a 30-40 minute game, I think CFO is going to be better, scale better.
I saw Masu late game game last time on Jin, and it was not quite
Dude, he
insane.
picked Jin into Mundo. It was just so cringe.
Yep, we're going to get
What the hell were they thinking, bro?
Even though Mundo somehow died.
CFO, they're
Yeah.
going to have the extra pushing power.
This is
of
not
the
an AD
grubs
carry that
for
is like
these
gonna
first
shred
plates.
Mundo.
We'll see how much extra money this does result in.
He was
in
kind of
the
getting
early
rolled
game
into a blunt
especially.
against Rel as
And
well.
if FlyQuest focus
Yeah, it's hard to
on
hit against
dragon
Rel.
stacking
I
will
mean,
pay
Jin
off.
just does
Of
well
course,
when your team's
this
like
FlyQuest, you know,
all a
squad
bunch of
is
squishy
looking
damage
a
dealers,
lot
and all you have to
at
do
these
is just do a
mid-game
little
fights.
bit.
They want to focus on dragon stacking so that they can put that pressure onto CFO in the mid game.
And the unfortunate thing is,
Look
two
at
of
that
the
vibe
best
build.
souls are now removed. So
Legit
we'll
full
have to see
build.
what is
Ripple
going to be
sword.
the soul moving later.
That's what I do
on,
on Rek'Sai.
as we do get that second Drake going down, but it's not
It's
gonna be
good.
Infernal
When
or
you go
Hextech.
in
They could've
Titanic,
just won
or-
the game, right? If you get them with this
It's
composition,
Goon.
Building
make
Tiamat
that
doesn't feel
snowball work.
very
It
strong.
doesn't quite matter as much what the composition is if you can keep rolling that
Oh.
one down the hill. And
Dude,
grab that
Buzio's
soul
6 and
early.
Kaiwing's only 5.
Buzio taking a lot of damage
Oh
here.
my
Pulverize
God.
onto two as Masu trying to get that follow-up damage. Doggo does
Crazy
just use the
combo
barrier
with
to make
Jin
sure that he
damage.
stays as healthy as
Yeah.
possible, and it's a good trade for CFO.
Did 100 maybe?
Dude, John literally doesn't do anything.
Healing back up with the
So
passive.
bad
Kaiwing
champ.
could have
A little bit
buffered,
of sustain
right? He
there
could
for
buffer his
Buzio,
E when
and
he gets
Inspired
comboed,
is
and then that would
trekking
force
his way
Buzio's
over here on the
ult,
Vi.
probably.
John the
We'll
Fourth.
see after Krugs if he just goes back into another re-clear
The
and
Prince of
heads up down
Demacia.
towards the other side
I
of
mean,
the map.
nobody's playing Jin except
You know,
Masu,
most
right?
probably he'll just
Yeah.
go Raptors and Wolves. But
Dude, I
there's
think Jin
possible
sucks, and I
options for
love
them
playing
to
him in
get a
solo
little
queue.
bit
I
fancy
kept
with it.
trying him out and
They
just
have, of course,
could not make it
stopped
work.
their solo laners as
Guys, I have a
well, so
really bad
Will
feeling about this game. There's no one who can deal with Azir.
since he does have plenty
Yeah.
of magic
But
I
resistance,
agree.
Honkyu's
both
not
solo
really a
laners
backline
being
Azir, bro.
AP
This guy actually
threats.
just loves
Yeah,
going
feels a
in
bit
and
good,
just like
doesn't it, to be
going for the
Kasane
super
in this
shuffle.
game
So
as far as
maybe he'll
randomization?
Yeah,
he'll
I
try
mean,
that and
if
like
you're gonna
fuck it up.
lane a melee into a mid lane matchup,
Like,
Yeah,
Popo
I would
is
hope
Azir
that's
plays
not his game
mages,
plan.
having the
I would hope his
early
game plan
phase
is not-
start out pretty smoothly
Yeah.
and
Or I would hope
getting a
FlyQuest's
bunch
game
of
plan
money
is not
just
hope
by a bunch of
Azir
magic
throws.
resist, and especially the extra regeneration that you get
Later.
off of the cowl is so nice for laning, because even if the Azir's auto
Wait,
attack,
This is
attack
like a
is
smart
really
swap.
tough,
They
you
swapped Talia to
move
bot
on up there, and
because
Kasane
she was
has
no flash.
so much survivability with the extra shield and the
Oh,
early
okay, that's
optimization,
fast.
But here we go, we might get a little bit of a scrap.
Jin's
as
ganking.
Jinja heads up
No.
towards
Okay.
the FlyQuest duo.
But the-
Yeah, we do
yeah.
have level 6 finally
Yeah.
here for Kaiwing.
It does seem like a normal
Getting
thing
his
to do
brush.
that
Doesn't look
we never really
like
seen anyone
they
do.
really wanna find too much
Lose your
of a
flash
CS
against Azir and you
bugs,
just
bro.
fucking leave.
Buzio isn't really a target. Masu's hard to get on.
Is this CS bug?
I don't know, man. This is like Quad's best Tilia game, though. Normally he has like 4 deaths by now. This is not his champ, I fear.
And out he will go.
It is interesting because the experience leads still
He's gonna get
hold for
farmed
all
by
the
his
places
jungler,
that we
bro.
talked about for FlyQuest. You know,
Yeah.
Whippo still with his. Bottom side, Driver is going to be the target, though.
This
Telling
could
you,
be really
Honkyu's
dangerous, right?
menacing.
He's already
If he
behind.
didn't just randomly get
Even
caught
worse,
so
the
much,
equalizer
like
goes
he'd
down
actually
just to clear out the wave, and that
This
looks
is
to be
not a
exactly
kill. What are they
FlyQuest
doing?
wanted.
that was
No
not
way
even
they
gonna be a
did.
kill
Towards the
if Driver
Riven
didn't
spike.
ult. You
Let's
know,
see
like
what else
he didn't even have to
can
ult. I feel
Looks
like,
like it's
but
going to be Scuttle first.
He's like
and
no
possibly
vision. Maybe he
just
thought there's
Gromp in
3.
clearing out
Yeah.
as much jungle as he
Yeah.
possibly can.
I
That
don't
was
think
good.
they were planning on killing, honestly. I think Inspire was like, I
They
had,
wanted
So
to.
far, everything
I had
has
like
been
one wave of
pretty
timing before the crab,
quiet.
either chunk them or like
Pretty
Get him to
quiet,
blow ult.
a little bit of extra efficiency,
Yeah.
I would
Dude,
say,
just,
on the
like,
FlyQuest
fake
side.
out.
Yep.
You know,
Made him
namely
flinch.
from Inspired. with
And he
his
did.
jungle farm.
Drivers
Jinja,
behind
we've
just
seen a
as
couple
much,
times where he
more than
hesitates
Quad
around
actually.
topside, kind of wants to make a play,
At least in CS, not
either
in.
calls it off
In
himself or
XP,
gets
he's down a
interrupted, and
full
so
level.
Jinja
Jesus.
is slightly behind.
Whippo just finished
in
Candy
the
Cricker
jungle,
and-
But that being said, the carries for CFO.
Yeah,
have
he
their
was duo
own
laning into a
needs
bot
here.
lane,
Both
so
Honku and Doggo.
counts for good bit of
with
that.
Some slight extra
Yeah.
gold to their names.
That's true. Doggo's ahead
Honku, of
almost
course,
as much
very
XP,
comfortable
almost a
with
full
there as
level on
well.
Masu.
His record is pretty
Makes
impressive.
sense.
They do a lot of winning, so it is hard to really gauge.
Did you like
exactly what it all
Masu's
means
build
on the
last
international
time? He just
stage,
didn't
but
do the
I think
rapid
Honku's
fire
proven
second. He
himself
went
well enough for us to
Lord
be
Dom.
interested.
Yeah,
Or no,
it's
he went
actually
dagger into
crazy
Lord
how
Dom,
much winning
sold
this
the
team
dagger.
does. I mean, Jinja
Sold
has
the
won
dagger? I
7
didn't see that
regional
part.
titles in a row.
Yeah, it was sick.
Yeah, I like
Everyone
it.
that he has played in,
I think if you're gonna hit, it's
there
good.
in the
You can't afford to
international
go
scene.
rapid
Yes,
fire against tank
And
like Mundo.
we'll see if they can continue on the international stage.
You're just gonna do no damage, so
again, in the early game,
makes sense.
experience
I just do the fitted sheet.
valued a bit more than gold because the small gold
I
differences.
mean, it's good on Jin though
usually
because you can
result in a
attack
full
faster
item break
with
point.
rapid fire.
And so the extra value
Oh,
of a full
okay.
level
Yeah,
is a
base
lot of
stats are much more important.
Yeah.
exactly. That's the guarantee.
Gives like a lot of
power
attack speed and stuff.
that is
It's
gonna
very
be there,
rapid.
but we haven't seen anyone use it yet. Really.
Oh, look at it. It's the wave clear. It's the wave clear.
He's got that
Oh!
Doggo, and yes, now we
Dude.
definitely know it.
So the item
I wouldn't want this matchup because that's what happens. When Corki gets Trinity, he just Valks on your face and you need babysitting.
I'd really rather have that guy than a guy who needs to reload his fucking gun.
No, I know. Everyone, dude, dude, everybody is on the Jhin hate train except for Masu. Which is so funny because when I was on Nuke Duck's team, which is the head coach of this team, he was the one who basically told me you're not allowed to play Jhin. And that was the beginning of Mr. Useful.
He hated Jhin.
He hated Jhin. He said, "What can you do with 4 bullets?"
That's one way to get a flank. Just fucking sprint.
Great minds think alike.
Actually just going to waste no time. Flashes away, but Bwipo might be able to get on top of
Wait,
him.
he's
dead.
Wow, he's dead. He's dead.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Nice, nice. Jhin hit W. Oh my god, Jin's OP.
Jin's so OP. Mr. Useful at it again. This is second direct for Fly.
Dude. Okay, imagine that play from CFO's perspective. That shit
Wait,
looks
Doggo?
so random.
Wait, Doggo might get kidnapped and die.
Send the Talia over there.
There's the flash out.
Oh my god.
No.
Holy! Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, I could not.
Dude, Jin's OP. Jhin is so OP.
Radius there.
Jin's
Who was saying Jhin is weak?
broken, man.
What ADC could do that?
Literally none. Just Jhin.
Literally only Jhin could do that.
Masu caught up in XP. Doggo's death is very punishing.
It barely stands. But again, it's so critical for FlyQuest.
Maybe
Doggo
gap.
should pause the game again.
Keep the dragon stacking, so I do really like them contesting on it and forcing the play, using Bwipo's teleport there. That plus the
No,
CC
is that not the
from
goofiest
Jhin
play
and-
though?
Actually?
They don't have mid
Jhin
prios
has
on Dragon. He
equals.
sprints by them, behind him.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that
nice
was
W
pretty
buffer
crazy.
from quad.
Just says get out of here with a little bit of a headbutt, so not too much
Jhin
else
actually
to
has
worry
8 bullets
about.
because he has 4
But
bullets
CFO,
to
they've
shoot,
been
and then he
so
can
good
ult
being
for
able
4
to
more
actually
bullets.
make things stick
Wait.
in the
Maybe
game.
9, including his
Right.
W.
Been able to at all here so far. Still don't think it's end of the world. I still think their composition is going to feel just fine moving further on. But with all those experience hiccups, things like
Am I
And
behind?
now-
5?
the gold is now well and
And now we're gonna
sitting
look real
28.
silly.
FlyQuest's favor,
29,
and those
30,
two dragons, man,
31,
like everything is
32.
coming up
Yeah,
FlyQuest here
I
in
stand with
so far as
Sneaky.
quad.
34,
Might be the first
35.
time
Oh.
Oh,
Despite
come on,
the flash,
Quad.
Honky
You actually
Oh,
panicked.
man.
You actually panicked. You
The
actually
rotation
panicked.
comes down as well, as we do see picture in picture that it
It's
should
okay.
still
That's a
be
really...
his Rift Herald
That will
going
happen until the end
down.
of time.
So they will be able to
We got
collect
Herald,
that
it's okay.
one, and that is
Yeah,
also
Herald's
going to
better.
be some
Go.
feats of strength almost
Who's got to ult?
Lucio has flash. He should be okay. He should be okay. He should be okay. You can just Q, flash away. Flash away. No?
Walk away, baby.
Walk away.
Not quite enough to get the kill.
No
onto the
flashing
ground through the
today.
Really good early flash from Honkyu. Preemptively flashes the game.
Two turrets immediately.
Driver just got a
They
huge
take
gold
that one
injection.
down. Top side's gonna go to Honkyu as well.
Huge
But
gold
really good
injection for
early
Honku
flash
as
from
well.
him to
Fuck,
create
they
the
both.
play, and Quad
CFO got
still
2 turrets.
flashing
They just changed.
and
They just swapped the
dying.
gold lead up. They were
Really
down
going to
1K. Now
put
they're
a
up
bump here
600.
in the FlyQuest
That was a
path.
2K swing
I think
almost.
CFO, huge gold injection into those solo laners is going to be exactly what they want.
Yeah, and have a look at Honkyu's lead now.
I got a bad feeling about this Azir.
Dude, it doesn't even matter though, because like Fly's on 2 Drakes at 16 minutes, bro. The game's halfway over.
Okay, what about the third one when Azir shows up and he starts right-clicking people?
Nah, he's useless.
But
No
I don't
worries.
think he's like that. He won't be like that Thanos at this next Drake at 2 minutes. Oh shit, he just finished Andrews. Okay, you're right. Oh shit. He won't be like that Thanos. Like he has no flash. He has no flash against Talia Vi. You know? That's a huge problem for him.
Yeah, Azir will surely not be able to do anything. Klugi.
And he always just plays with so much
Like maybe
confidence on
Inspired
the
just hits the
world
monster,
stage.
you know what I'm saying? Like
We'll see about
flash
the next
combo from
Azir
Ali,
play.
Inspired hits the monster, Q flash R, I don't know.
A lot of people converging on mid.
I
but
believe.
After the wave gets cleared
I can
out,
see you were tensed up. You're like, hang on a second.
both sides.
Vi
you can see
usually
all
looks
of
pretty
is
good
gonna
with
be
Azir.
useless.
both of them kind of spread back out to go catch their side.
Oh, no, they don't really have a combo though. Vi
And those
Jhin?
side waves are
Question
gonna get a
mark?
little dangerous for FlyQuest, both out
I think if
towers
Kasante
are
can get
down,
in there,
so
it's a problem,
CFO
but that's
using their
Kasante's
extra
weakness is getting in there.
advantage to get the early
Talia's
push.
not part of this follow-up?
Does mean that there's some
I
standing gold
mean,
here for FlyQuest,
she
but
can't like
Quad
just
should be.
unless they're able to take these
reliably
sides down,
run through the
they're now
whole
just
team,
helping
get
make
on
sure
him.
that CFO has as much control of the map as they can.
You can ult, but if they're in front of him, they can like CC you off
And
it
this
or
next
whatever.
Dragon fight is going to be such a
Dude, actually,
1
Bwipo's
minute,
best
30
play
seconds
against Azir
on
with
the
no
clock
flash
for that
might
one.
just be to flash
FlyQuest
ult
still
him and
point
try
in
to
their
W
side.
his ult.
Mountain Soul is a
Would
big
that
deal.
not
Like,
work?
I mean, I don't know how you kill
Like,
Bwipo after
you
that
just
one comes
stand
through.
still on the Azir ult and you
So,
beat the shit out of him, kill him.
Pretty important one to fight for here.
-1.
He'd
GG.
probably fly away.
Plans for it.
If I was Azir, I just wouldn't ult until I see his W.
We're talking about, oh, how meaningful
He
is
can't
the
force you to
you're
ult
right.
before them.
Well,
'cause
That's
W
actually
damage
true,
is,
yeah,
like,
it's a-
the most
it's a mind
damage.
game.
fully completed on your Azir,
Who goes
then
second?
gold is massive.
I don't know. I'm just thinking of all the ways that
Totally
Fly could
unreasonable,
fuck over
man.
this Fed Azir, because if
Went
he
back to a
dies,
little
I think they're in a good
Ooh, would
spot.
you
Like,
rather
he has
have a book
most of
or
the
a cool
lead. He has
mask?
literally all the lead.
I don't know. I think Xin Zhao is an issue too. Their backline is really bad at dealing with Xin Zhao.
Yeah. This is a short
They just need to
story,
catch him in
though.
the side
It's like
lane.
a little picture book.
I mean, FlyQuest 30 seconds before the
Driver?
Drake.
Oh,
Driver might
Driver's
get
about to get
Driver might
fucking
get
banged
fucked.
here.
Oh, he's actually dead. What is
He's
he
caught.
doing?
He's caught.
He's just
They
pushing.
don't even have
random
to use
buttons.
Violet, right?
Nope.
Oh, no Vile to
Good
use.
play.
Being cooked.
They still have Heralds. They still have
And
Heralds.
he rides that
Are they
one
going to
all
even
the
go
way
for Drake
to the
in
pick.
20?
CFO, though, with 4 people, they're also going to answer with
Seems
the
like it, yeah.
last remaining
Dude,
Why is he
Inspired's,
calling for
Inspired's
it?
positioning in this game has been really good. Like, when he has a timing. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, they get it.
Oh my god, that
They get it.
Corki.
They get it. Dude, Corki's not even strong right now at this exact moment with Caulfields and
He
Akir.
looks strong.
Like, he looks pretty
No,
strong.
yeah, I know. He looks strong. I'm saying, like, he's about to get crazy strong. Because if he finishes full Manamune, then he does crazy.
Okay, so he's strong right now, and then he's strong when he gets Manamune, and he's definitely strong again when he hits his third item, like Collector or LDR.
Yeah.
And then he can get IE, and then he's strong. So when is he weak?
Very
You just
similar.
told me what it was.
Very similar to a mountain dragon.
Good question.
Except
That's
you
why
have
he
to
has
know that
crazy
inside
presence at
the
Worlds.
mountain,
I mean, he's
there
pretty
is
much
indeed
always
Uh-huh.
good.
oyster.
Exactly. You crack it open.
He's
How
just
come when
boring as
NA
hell.
plays Corki, it's not like this?
It sounds kind
I
of
mean,
sinister.
dude,
I like
Masu
it.
did get completely fisted last time he played Corki.
That's right.
I think that
Masu back
Corki
in
actually
this
is
lane.
not
Masu
very good in
knows now
lane.
that if the,
He's
Corki
like
goes
good at
anywhere near
early
it,
all
it
ins,
could be
but I don't feel like
problematic
he's a
if he
great
hasn't fought in
laner.
quite
I
some
feel like
time.
maybe
It's
part of it
okay.
is because I
Hey,
was
he's
a
just
bit
dead.
down.
Oh,
Trouble
wow,
again.
he missed
Oh,
that. Maybe still a kill.
Still
Q3 into
died.
ult.
Oh my god, what is going on? What?
Dude, his
Driver
movement
is
is
just
insane.
Way too
Oh!
swift to handle. And he's gone.
I think Masu hit like
Otacon.
one thing
Otacon.
there.
He did hit a bullet.
Dude, his movement was kind of nutty though. He dodged so many abilities.
Yeah, he was doing good. But despite that, Bwipo's up 1k.
Heralded here?
Okay, never mind.
Where are we going with Herald?
Herded back down
Where are we
the river
going?
once again.
Where are we going?
Inspired will be
Do
able
they
to
know
just,
that they got off of it? Maybe they're worried they're still on it.
Yeah, they
My
maybe they
favorite
didn't
part is
know.
where the
Dude, Bwipo is
blue,
up 2
flying
levels.
oyster
He's
question
level
mark pings that were
14, 12.
going down on it.
This,
They're
like,
like,
Bwipo's
"Where's he
actually
going with
such a big
this?"
problem right now. Like,
Regardless, though, the
Oh,
best thing
the early
that this
smite, they're
Black
committing
Ops
to
does
this.
Is he really just a
picks
Scion
on the
merchant?
map. CFO, though, they're
He's
starting
not beating the
to-
allegations
I
right
think
now.
so. I remember MSI, like,
I mean, Honku does
CFO's
need to
top
be there
laners
if they
were
want
struggling
to
pretty
be best,
bad.
but things are very,
Yo,
very
we're just
dark
giving
on this
Otacon, by the way.
Busio is
Actual
going to
XD.
rotate his way down.
Actually
Oh,
XD.
actually giving it?
This is just gone.
Actually XD.
Why
How
is
can
this
this
one not-
happen?
Why are we doing
You
that?
know, the great experience
Why-
crisis
what's
of,
going
the
on?
game of this series.
Doggo's W got interrupted
That
here.
might be mitigated as Doggo does get himself over the right side
Wait,
of the wall.
yo,
my God,
yo,
wait,
Kasante
what?
TP?
Look at the
He
TP.
misclicked his TP.
A little bit of brush.
What?
No, he's TPing
Dude, they're
What?
missing pinging him. He just TP'd to his own tier 2.
Pinging himself.
You can tell FlyQuest were so confused there. They had no idea where CFO were because Bwipo just
Yikes.
teleported to his
Yikes.
own secondary tower.
Holy
when he was
fuck.
split pushing on top side
Inspired
and
post-game
finished up
interviews
that
about to go
tower.
crazy right here.
FlyQuest had no
Oh
idea.
my
They were
God, bro.
completely bamboozled by that play from
No
CFO.
way.
And then they saw them and they got the Otacon, announcement.
But do you know how
even, he
scared
still
CFO was there
panics.
for a
He
sec?
thought people were coming for him.
They're probably legit freaking out. They're
they
like,
do have
where's he
some
TPing? Where's he
advantage.
TPing? I
There's
can't
at
see it. I
least
can't
that.
see it.
I'm trying
That's
to
actually
figure
hilarious.
out,
If they
because
saw the actual Kasante
feels like,
TPing and they
CFO
just
just
couldn't
got
find where he
away
was
with that.
going.
Yeah,
Mind
FlyQuest
Every
control.
single player is
Oh,
panning their
man,
camera,
they
bro.
were
He's fine. He's fine. Oh my god. I don't know where he
It's
is.
a bush. We couldn't find it.
I like how someone on FlyQuest was spam missing pinging him.
Yeah.
That was possibly himself.
I think it's
Yeah.
he was himself. You can't do anything while you're TPing except for just watch your dumb ass. Oh man.
So it's not end of the world or anything like
Well, I
that.
feel like giving Otacon for
concerning,
free is
though.
kind
I
of
would
not
say
good
so.
for the
Well,
game.
I think this was like this was one of the
Just
issues
my
when we were
opinion.
watching them just a couple of days ago as well.
wrong.
I see why you might think that.
Fully understanding where to be to make
Yeah,
sure that things
good
could happen,
good
but,
thought process,
I mean,
but
FlyQuest
wrong.
did manage to get 2 Barons in their last game even though they lost, right? Like
It's like Bwipo got gold lead off of it, but
this is a very
he will get shredded regardless, I feel like.
already started fighting.
Yo, driver, you have one
by
job,
the
buddy.
Otacon,
Get a
seeing
Bloodletter's
multiple
Curse
members,
so your Azir can
technically
carry you
not
harder.
all of
And then
them.
probably a
It's like
Zonius, to be honest.
assumed reset.
Just
Yep.
be a good little
They
doggy, bro.
also- yeah.
You're not
Alright,
carrying
well,
this one.
Good plays from Flying Oysters, though. You
It
know,
definitely worked.
in the last few minutes, they stopped the Dragon stacking, got the Mountain one first, then they got the Otacon, and they were able to get.
I actually didn't even think
teleport
about
off
that.
of the
Double
Cassante
AP has
here.
good synergy
Maybe it
because
was like
the
a-
guy that's
there was
not
like
that
a
fed
vision
can help the guy that's fed.
that we missed. And there's a really clever
True.
vision
Bloodletters.
map as
I
well.
like
All
And
good.
his support can get
Ball is
Abyssal
going to come
Mass.
on down here. Kaiwing just flashes over the top.
Ooh,
And it's going to be
you
able
think
to
he
keep him
would?
safe, but that is a big investment as
Probably
far as
not.
No.
Spell. It is going to
Remember
be
Vulcan did that a couple
deployed,
games.
so CFO without that to engage some fights.
Or
could
you pick
be
a
big
Moo Moo?
deal, as under a minute until this next dragon.
You could do that.
Wow, really surprised Honky's going Zonia's here instead of Void Staff.
Makes
like you
sense
got
against
it.
Fly. I think he doesn't want to get targeted.
Yeah, but man, don't you need to be able to kill Cassante?
Yeah.
It's like 5 billion MR.
I think he might be thinking a little bit hard about Soul Point right here.
For
enemy team. Maybe he based with 1600 and he's like, dude, this fight's kind of important. I think I should just get the Seekers for this one fight.
Yeah, he could sit on it.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a thought process of just like, the next fight seems pretty huge. Oh, put up the turret. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, he's gonna get gangbanged here, isn't he? No, he's not.
No?
Guess not. They're walking away. Drag it in 4 seconds.
He's TPing mid. Why is he not TPing on his own
Show me.
turret?
This thing's just dead, no?
Yeah, I think CFO might be able to just end it on this thing.
They could probably kill it, but Fly can fight him.
Okay, no,
Corky poke. This Corky poke. This Corky poke.
Well, that's just getting wrecked.
Yeah, he still has one more big one here. Corky does, and then he's out. He's out of juice.
Guess he's not dead.
One more big one. Let's see if he hits it on Masu.
We don't have Taliyah wall.
Is it an
That's
honorable
kinda
flip?
awkward for CFO.
Taliyah with ult again.
He just stalled, dude. Zen ulted nothing.
Rumble ult was trash.
As we can see, as the Drake already low as well, the exhaust comes on down.
Okay.
What, Honky's
Okay.
getting
We're losing. We're losing. We're losing. We're losing. We're losing.
Are we?
We're winning. We're winning. We're
Are
winning.
we
We're
then?
winning.
Winning.
Okay, now we're
We're
losing.
losing. We're losing. We're losing. We're losing.
Wait,
Someone's fucking dead here, dude.
Whippo?
Oh!
Oh no! Whippo, he's fled R, bro.
Oh!
Oh, FlyQuest gets third Drake. That's so good for them. I think that's a
Yeah.
big win for Fly. They're one Drake off of winning the game now, so they put the game on a real timer.
씨발 진짜.
I wonder if it's ever
Spicy.
correct to just not press RS Cassante ever. I think as soon as you all, you're just useless the rest of the fight.
Leona just fully whiffed everything.
Yeah, Kaiwing.
Yeah, that was
I mean,
rough.
this is Leona, man. I have not seen Leona be useful in any of the games yet. He just seems so undertuned.
Even this
Wow.
he whiffed. Holy
That
shit.
Eager
he
whiff.
really
He
did
did a
this
1
well.
second stun this whole fight, dude. Look, and Ali is accomplishing so much, by the way. Ali goes in, lives with 1 health. My God.
Here's where it gets very risky.
Yeah, look at all these health bars.
Oh my God.
Whippo actually could have lived, too. He
He
would've ended.
expected his zero ulti to be
Dude, if he ults Azir, he kills, right? Because it phases him through Azir's ult. It like beats Azir's ult.
what? The DFR? Again?
He was
Did Whippo not have
still
R?
in. He was
He
currently
was
in his ult.
ulted.
Oh,
the end of his ult.
indeed. I thought he still had ult.
No.
He died because he had already ulted. Oh, I didn't.
Cassante
I mean, he was
most
he was
damage.
in his
Riot?
ult when he died.
Yeah.
I mean,
I totally
he
missed
hasn't
that.
hit one this whole game. He hasn't hit one this whole game.
As he will be able to blast going his way to safety.
How is Corky allowed to
You
just
miss every
perma
shot you
Valk
don't
at them all day?
Yeah, I love it. It's attack mode.
It's fucking doggo, bro.
It is.
He's the funnest AD carry to watch.
Champion can be Draven, as it turns out.
Especially when
Oh,
has
shit,
double
they're just
coverage.
hitting it?
So
His
aggressively
team
with
plays
it.
like he's
CFO, though,
Uzi.
Once again, they start up the Baron. They're trying to force FlyQuest into
Maybe
this
that's why he
early
benched
gun.
Uzi.
He's gonna ambush Jhin. Oh. Okay, you'll need a Q.
Oh, Corky's gonna go, I think. No?
Wait, Taliyah! What the fuck?
Dude, like
What?
it's quad Taliyah. It's a known quantity. No one's surprised here.
Oh, you're joking, dude. Oh my god, not
go.
actually fought like
God.
that.
I mean, like,
It's
How
whatever,
does
dude.
everybody just die off that, by the way?
Busio makes sense.
Look at
He
Kaiwing.
was like already in there. Oh, okay. Thank you, Leona.
Oh.
Appreciate that. Ah, shit.
No, I mean, I don't know, dude.
All American teams, bro.
Wait, that was kind of an insane position from Doggo, by the way. He wasn't hitting Baron the whole time. He was just sitting in the line bush. Like, what the actual fuck? What ADC does that?
Dude, Doggo, bro. He's got huge balls.
Oh, wait. Never mind. He was just on mid.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Quad
mean,
just
he was trying to
really,
cut jump.
Dude, Quad just took his ride on the left instead of the right. You know, he probably wanted to hop off on the right. E flash on the Jin. That was so good by Kaiwing made one good play the whole fucking game, and it was that one. Like, that was more Quad griefing than Kaiwing doing something good.
That is going to finally even out the kill score here in this game, but the Baron is the biggest deal. And keep your eye on that Rebel Baron.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts my soul. Honkyu's legit sitting on this fucking Seekers.
Is going to be the use of the buff.
Yeah.
As Doggo
Now he's doing the pin.
mid lane once again. I feel like whenever he's on screen, I tense up.
Oh, he just finished a full voice chef from Black and One. That was like a 2K buy.
Oh my god, this is here is a problem.
Yeah, this shit seems Jover.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. It's fine.
It's not a problem. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Jin has
Can
IE.
win.
He's gonna carry.
1 minute on
Jin has
Drake.
IE. He's gonna deal so much
1
damage.
minute on Drake.
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Flash.
Fuck.
Fucking
Well,
Xin
that's a
ult.
pretty good rumble ult.
Oh
Oh,
no! Quad again! No!
What, you fucking animal!
Oh my god, look at Inspired Protest.
Yeah, GG.
He always gets so tilted when one of his teammates int, bro. Oh my god, bro.
It's fine. It's fine. They can win on next Drake. Next Drake is good. Just wait 5 minutes. It's winnable. It's winnable.
They get to continue pushing in. Inhibitor down. You also see Jinja pushing in on the bottom side wave.
Sad day.
Are they actually going to end with 40 seconds on Baron? This is the only way.
It seems pretty awkward
I
to try to end here.
would not expect them to be able to end here.
No, I don't think they should. Oh, somebody blocked for this. Blocked for this
In the
bitch.
bullet.
Oh. Stay alive. So FlyQuest,
Oof.
they do survive the push here, but CFO have broken open the base. They take an inhibitor turret.
Dude, Quad makes
on
Talia
the
look like a
side as
risk
well.
champ to
Honky
play.
deals with
Like,
that one,
she
and
is
now
not.
their way
She
out,
is
they'll be able
like
to collect
so
another
fucking
mountain
safe
Drake,
most of the time.
meaning that soul is ever further away.
Dude, I never feel good watching Quad play this champ.
Is a pretty good Rebel Baron power play.
And just put him on Victor next time. Like, seriously, just put. He always performs on Victor.
Looking dominant now in game number 1. Let's take a
How
look
does
at
Xin
this
live here?
as
How
they try
broken
and
is
take
Xin's
out,
ult?
Jinja for
How
FlyQuest
broken is
side. And
Xin's
it's a
ult
good
plus
equalizer
Rumble,
from Driver.
Redemption,
Quad
everything,
in. You
fucking
can see
every
how that
button.
Talia gets
Oh
nailed.
my
Kaiwing ulting in.
god.
My god, he finally started hitting the Leona ult. He's been ulting off fucking cooldown. He missed like 10 in a row.
Inspired then goes in at the end.
Inspired
Oh,
is
no.
Inspired's thinking about how he's gonna not flame his teammates in the post game right now. He's like,
He's
oh,
fucking
impatient.
melting.
FlyQuest is boomed. They're actually
Yeah,
boomed.
dude, Inspired is playing insane right now, isn't he? Like, is he not? Like, he is doing everything on the map. Like, he's getting picks inside. He's like, he like forced a flank on Drake that won him that Drake fight. Like,
Yeah, he's doing
he's
great.
doing
Man,
so good.
he just actually gets so tilted when one of his teammates makes a mistake, though. Like, I see it in his play, I swear.
He has 3 fucking picks on his team. What do you expect? Oh,
Holy shit, Quad hit a W.
He's done it. Oh, Uzo's is dead.
Oh, that is a nice rumble ult. Jesus.
Doggo's legitimately.
Corky!
Oh my god! Short
Is
ball.
Vi getting the crab right now? Oh shit, dude. Crab gap.
Oh my god, this Corky has a GA. He's...
No, but like, actually Inspired is doing good by taking the crab.
Is he caught?
No, he's
Oh my
fine. He's
God.
fucking Vi, bro. He's gonna be running around for ages. What a legend.
What the fuck is going on?
No, actually, that was a good
I
crab
think he's
take.
trying to get money for GA and like have a flank position, but
Dude, he's
definitely
in
could be
Narnia right
perceived
now.
as just quiet quitting.
No, he's doing
The
good.
god
Look,
flank.
look,
Oh, he got
Inspired.
spotted.
They saw him.
Looking again.
They've been
Inspired.
Oh, really nice Cassante ult. Wait, Corky!
He has GA. He has
Lion,
GA.
He got pushed over the wall!
Wait, that was crazy.
Shit!
Wait, that was a crazy
His
vial.
ult was so good!
It
Wow.
God,
That much
Inspired
The
is
fuck?
But
No!
still, he is now
Are
dead.
you
I mean,
kidding
Fly
me?
is still alive.
Atlas rage clearing is
That was a
viable
crazy
strategy.
ult.
This was the best. It's a
Wow.
stroke of
Yeah.
genius.
It turned into the flank of all time.
He's so
for
good,
Fly
bro.
Sometimes
Guys.
it's surprising
What
how
he
far
needed
Vialt
to
hits
take
other
us in
people
the
to
face.
decide.
It set them off.
Like,
And then they just
that pushed
went.
him
They
really
flew
far.
underneath the inhibitor turret,
The
and
ult
Spy
through
didn't even
was
really have to do
so
anything. It was
good,
mind
man.
control. It was extraordinary.
Dude. Wow, I can't believe he saw that angle to bump Corki over the wall there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And forces your zone.
It was really nice by Bwipo to find the initial engage on Zin. Otherwise, this can't happen.
Oh, wow.
When you are down like
That was
you
really
want
close to
create
not
some
hitting
more
that direction
chaos.
as well.
And so they're gonna
Again?
continue
This
to
guy's
roll.
caught. This guy's caught.
He's
This
caught.
guy's
He's caught.
caught.
He's caught.
Nice.
Inspired is
No,
so
it's the Rumble effect, dude.
Rumble is gonna survive, and he
It's just
doesn't think
part of
so
playing
either as he
Rumble.
ults the wave.
Yeah, take that
If I
kill,
get
Inspired.
the kill,
Take that
baby.
kill from your
Good,
fucking
dude.
dude.
That's pretty bad, actually. That's pretty
Take that
bad.
shit,
No,
bro.
what? How's that bad?
Exactly.
You want Quad
Yes,
getting
that
it?
is dog shit. Yes,
want-
that is trash.
You want Talia getting it?
Yes, I do. Or Jin.
No, no.
We need
no.
more gold on
Me-
Inspired.
Meteos wants to lose. Thank you, Meteos.
No, what?
We need more
you
gold
act
on the
like
jungle.
Vi can't fucking carry a fight, dude. Like, I 100%
Beast.
unironically want gold and Inspired, not quad this
I
game.
say just keep on fighting.
Well, that's exactly what they're going
Yeah.
to do.
Another
is
one?
to-
Agree.
Once again,
No.
potentially in trouble.
Another?
Does now have
And
Another
another
one?
one?
Q3?
And another
Q3?
one.
Q3R.
Another one.
Hey, they're getting chain caught.
They are. Oh, the combo.
Oh,
Wait,
Azir
what?
inted! Azir
Azir
inted! Oh my god,
Whoa,
you called
bonk
it!
you.
Why the fuck did he dash in? Wait,
Holy
they're legit
shit, is
choking.
there
They're
hope?
dying one by one by one by one by
Masu
one.
flash in for a little auto attack there.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yo,
It's
yo,
Baron.
Baron's
It's
here.
Baron.
Dragons up after if they get this. I don't think they get this though. They can't do this. They have to do some crazy shit.
Oh my god, that RC range. Dude, this is the most insane like chain in sequence I've seen in a long
I know.
time. They actually just got picked like 7 times in a row.
The gold lead is actually gone.
This is not what I was expecting this game to look
Yep.
like.
You have to keep the chaos going. They want to keep the
Dude,
chaos
Mossy
rolling
just-
here. Force it and force it.
Dude, I feel
They're
like
gonna turn off the Baron.
Inspired probably
CFO
just
are doing a good
fucking
job
took
of
off his headset
taking
full
the
muted
bait
and just
here very
started playing,
quickly.
like,
They know
cranked
it
up the
takes
music.
FlyQuest way too
Yeah,
long
it's
to
the
do the damage, so
jams.
they're not running into it.
Actually,
Wait.
though, like that's how you gotta play jungle when your team's a bunch of pigs.
This is awkward as shit, dude.
Monster doesn't have flash.
think-
He's just getting fucked by Rumble.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He has GA.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
No,
no.
Jin's dead.
Hold up. Pause, champ.
No.
Oh my god, we lost.
Oh god, man, Monster
Nah,
just
but-
completely wasted flash last fight
Is
and then
it- is
dies
it
like
lost?
that.
Yeah, there's only an Alistar to get something to
off.
defend the
No, no,
base.
Can they hold?
CFO are gonna
There's
come
no
We
in.
way.
just need to get
For
back
so
to Baron
long.
up the wave. We need Baron on the wave.
It's-
Lucio. Lucio,
Yeah,
Oh,
what are
Bucio's
we
cut
doing?
the
No,
He's
Lucio.
He's gonna
Lucio.
sacrifice himself.
I don't
How
like
is that
No,
better
this
than
is smart.
buffing the wave?
This is
You're not even
smart.
gonna
This is
clear
smart.
it.
Fine, this is fine. They don't end
This
now.
is buying so much time.
They don't end. They don't end. They don't end. Wait,
Really
they
going
end?
to work as
they
CFO
can't.
No,
I
they don't.
guess it.
They bought enough
all.
time.
their own sole point, but it did save the game, Kobe. It did
I guess
never
it's
mind.
about the same effect if he like burns the wave
Game
in
is
the base.
insane, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
Holy
it
fuck.
kept them farther from their base, I guess. So yeah, maybe it's better.
Anyway, however, it did look a little bit. I got flash.
Bro, Masu dying there was actually criminal, no? Like, if he stayed alive on the Baron, like,
I mean, I don't know how he lives and they get Baron. Like, all of it was really awkward. I don't know how you play that out better because there's no damage on the Baron. He
Yeah,
had to be a
that's
different
true.
champ.
I think he had to bait. I think he had to bait quad, but like I think he kind of did, and they both died at the same time, so maybe it was fine.
I think Fly
Maybe
just
him
had to
and
play to
Quad
turn.
stick together there, because it was like Quad was topside fighting Doggo and he was bot side fighting Rumble. Maybe if they were together.
I think they had to play to
better.
turn and kill the Rumble.
This game is quite crazy.
Doggo,
Is that a
doggo.
horizon for Bwipo?
Wait, this is good for my
That's,
crystal ball.
that's
How many
valid.
kills does Doggo
I
need for the most kills?
questioned whether I was looking at the right number. I was like, surely
I
not.
picked Doggo for
That's
my
a
crystal
problem.
ball.
The second question is, does that
What is a
Part of
crystal
the
ball?
crystal ball?
matter,
Probably.
It's like
or
pick 'em.
does
Most kills
Doggo
in any
being
single
full
game.
build Corki?
Oh, like
That
you chose the
certainly is a
player,
full
Doggo?
extra item.
He
Yeah.
does have nine
What's
times
currently the
the
most
amount
skills
of
in the game?
to his opponent.
All right, well,
How many did Knights
FlyQuest, they have
LeBlanc
to
have?
continue to be
Must've been a
scrappy
lot.
here. They're trying to play in the
How do you
darkness
get
here.
that many?
But the flying
Yeah, I don't know.
Warriors are
Double
flying
digit?
safe now. Staying
Oh
on
my
their
God.
side of the map where they have vision.
Corky
Doggo's
damn.
just doing 44k damage this game.
if you're FlyQuest, you're like,
Is it
"Whoa, this
balanced?
definitely
Holy
doable,"
shit.
because the game was basically
He's cookie
over. And
balance.
so it feels
Did he
like
just
the
miss
tempo has
that
kind of
cannon
moved
trying to
back into
fucking
Fly's
hold the
favor, 'cause
wave?
they're like, well, the enemy team just won. We've got nothing
is
to
that?
lose in this game. Like, it was a done deal. And so now every opportunity they get
What was
back
he
in this one,
trying to do there?
kind of
Honky
like
has
a
double
preview. Let's see
driver
whether CFO
CS.
can keep themselves in it.
Dude, driver's
Because
legit
they
looking like a bot this
wait,
game, straight up.
What? How does he
Biggest
200
problem to me
CS?
for FlyQuest now is when you try to make
Cause,
a
dude,
pick,
he-
there are
200
two
CS.
It's the
Zonias
counter
left,
to
both
getting
solo
picked in the
laners
side lane as
for
Rumble. You
CFO,
just
and
A-rim
then
the whole
Guardian
time.
Angel on
Don't give him
Doggo
an
Just don't
opportunity.
lane,
already
fuck it.
available, and Jinja's is
He's got some
close to
efficient
being
items.
available.
Like, if there's a
Yeah.
champ
So
that you
6
can
items on the Azir is
fast
problematic,
and
for
still be
the-
somewhat useful on, like, it's not
for
a bad
everybody.
choice.
Yeah, everybody. Like, Doggo wants to get a pentakill, he can't, because his mid laner does way too much damage. I mean, it's not just FlyQuest that have issue
Dogo.
with it.
3 minutes. There's nothing to do. I hate this part of the
Just clearing
game
out this
where
mid lane
you're
wave.
winning,
Thankfully, it is mid lane, so
but
it's the
there's
easiest
actually
one to
no way
cover.
for you to progress the game. So you
But we
just
have
kind of like farm their jungle and
synchronized
you hope that they
timers
troll.
between these two
There's not
objectives,
actually a
Cody.
real
So,
way to like do
quad
anything.
stack Mountain Soul, or
I think it's
a
still
Baron.
doing
Might be
something,
the
though.
choice they'll have to make.
Let's track Inspire
Yeah, I mean,
again.
taking camps, like taking this
Inspired
red
is
is huge, but
long
I would see the
venture into
objective
other
is just
side
like
of the map.
keep them
better though now,
contained
so
in
I
their
don't think
base.
we
Like,
can
don't
call
ever
it
let them leave.
Where is this
same
Vi
thing.
going?
I mean, it worked last time.
Dude, he's
He
being
went
Omega
baby.
annoying.
And then topside scuttle, and then
Yo,
they
time
took
their
it
Can't farm
from
his
Krugs.
own jungle.
So
Time
now
their
he takes
Krugs.
Krugs.
Dude, I think Vi is doing
Surely
literally the
Krugs
most
are up.
possible.
I mean, it
Yeah,
is
I don't think it's
golden
bad.
experience that they wouldn't have been
Jen
able
just
to
It
go
is
for
a
his Krugs
superhuman
here.
performance.
This time,
Yo,
they have
from inspired,
confidence
yeah.
in
Kill Doggo.
CFO not pushing for the end. So
He
is
canceled his
able to
recall.
steal that one away.
eh,
It's kinda
eh.
deep.
Actually cancels it here as the control ward is gonna
Sneaky
be
hates
taken
this.
down.
He hates
There's
vision
no
toggling.
idea that there is a Vi lying in wait, but Kaiwing might get
Saying they
a
do
load
it
of
way too much.
Will
He's
the back
so
actually go
pissed.
through? It will. Nicely done. And
Oh.
emotes on his way out.
They
That
saw him.
wave-
They missing pinged him. They're like, what the fuck?
Balls
This
of
game's
steel.
Weird, Kobe.
Oh, dude, CFO
I'm
saw
having
that he
fun.
took
I
the
love it.
golems. They walked by the
Weird is
Krugs.
good.
Probably like, what?
All of the pressure. It kind of
How he got
you
dead.
from the fact that this is the last
Okay, I think Jin is finally useful now.
elimination promotion.
He's
Mr.
hitting his
Useful.
useful
Dude,
point.
he's truly L9 jungling. He's fucking when a jungler starts pushing his side lane, that's when you know they're tilted out of their mind.
No, dude. He's doing good.
Good.
Unironically good.
CFO, an incredible year for this team, and FlyQuest wanting to make it back to that knockout stage.
The gold lead
once
at this point
again.
doesn't even matter.
See whether they can get
Mountain Soul
further.
isn't even that good.
He's a
CFO
red pot.
trying to
Let's
get a little
fucking
bit of siege
go.
happening. It's not a massive
Yeah, the
amount
gold
of
lead's still
range for this
relevant.
squad, so
There's an
not quite
entire
ready
item
just
on
yet.
Quirky.
Solo player once
And
Oh
again.
my
Azir.
God.
These Leona
Circle
ults.
and not much more.
Fuck,
Kaiwing
dude. If
okay,
any
bro?
of these Jin W's hit, like
And
if that
Jinja
Jin W hit on
Get knocked
Sin,
up. Oh my God! Look at this.
God.
As soon as Honku does anything,
four-shot
Chunky.
someone almost dies. So they have
No,
to
I
be
I think
the
Doggo's
Jin
gonna
damage
incredibly
is-
careful.
Doggo might base and just get a
As the
red pod
inhibitor
right here.
going to be coming back
Jin
up
Jin
very,
is
very
really a guy
shortly.
now. Like he really deals damage
Dude,
now.
it's a 40-minute Gathering Storm
There is
Jin
teleport
game.
back
Masu needs to
to bring
1v9 this
Kaiwing
or
towards
like
the
never
mid
ever
lane.
play Jin
Wait,
again.
is he running
There it
Gathering
is.
Storm?
Thank you, picture in picture.
Yeah, he's got Sorcery. He would probably
I feel
go
like this game
Axiom
is
Mark Gathering
almost
Storm.
100% equalized.
We'll ask Driver about that.
Makes
I
one.
would have
20
guessed
seconds on
Nimbus
console.
Clock plus Celerity. I'll check.
No, I just don't want
No,
it.
no. What? Ew.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
no damage.
way he's doing
You
that.
just do max damage.
I'll
Oh
check.
my God, that's one Azir
One
auto.
auto.
What the fuck?
I could see Celerity over fucking
So they have so much
other one,
power here,
but
FlyQuest-
Nimbus.
Oh, Honkyu's
Oh,
rooted.
Honku got rooted.
Keeping himself relatively safe this
That's
time.
the fight. That's the
Goes
fight,
for
no?
the seismic shove is gonna be
Oh,
avoided.
Oh,
wait,
he's getting
pause.
the
Oh, he didn't do his thing.
Oh my God,
Goes.
Cassante
And he's
melted.
gone.
What the fuck, Vi?
Wait, wait. Alistair's in there with him. They got him.
They got
killed
him.
him.
They got him.
They got him, they got him, they got him.
Wait, wait, wait.
Everyone's going golden. Okay, let's go,
Oh,
Quan.
that
Oh,
angle was
Jin.
really suspicious.
Wait, why did Jin ulti that like that instead of okay?
Goal.
Soul doesn't matter. Soul doesn't matter. Soul doesn't matter. It
Just
really
go
doesn't
Baron?
matter. It
Baron?
really doesn't matter.
That's the soul
I don't think they can
two-man
two-man
Baron.
Baron.
They
Feels
might
like
be
they're
able
gonna
to.
try.
actually.
They
might
see
be able to
Jin.
two-man.
I mean,
They see this. They see this.
Ooh.
I don't
don't
think
start hitting it,
It's
Masu. You
hard,
start
it's
hitting it
hard,
before
no.
Julius here. You're just not.
No,
trying to
Oh
win.
my God,
Dude, no,
he
this
did-
is pure troll.
So this is desperate.
What are they doing?
They're gonna take infinite damage.
Run, 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 run,
Oh
run.
my
Run,
god,
run,
no.
Get off.
Yeah, Doggo.
Literally, just get
Dude.
off. Get off. Get
Erm,
off.
he's right behind me, isn't he?
Get off, dude, please.
He's quad at extraordinarily low health. They're going to see whether they can get themselves out. It is just one
Bruh.
auto, and
Oh,
quad will
God.
die. Gives him the thumbs up, but isn't able to kill him. And the blast cone for
Wait,
the
you guys realize if Doggo just went to the right side of that wall, he catches Mazu no flash. He was literally on the other side of that wall, but they couldn't see each other, and Masu just walked away. That was crazy.
And nor could the spectators because they've toggled the vision. That was great.
He's so mad right now.
This time feels a
Nikki,
little bit more
Mald, Seeth, Cope.
Dude, Masu did the thing that I do when I'm autofilled and I lock in Jhin, which is like I try to trap Baron and deal damage to it, but Baron always just knocks it away. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, you can make it hit. You just have to hit the edge.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Barely. Yeah, if it barely touches, it'll go.
Edge?
Wow, Jhin expert. It's really gonna up my Jhin game now.
Yeah, that'll be big for your Jhin game.
Still no idea.
Now you can start winning your games.
Can they come
BT Jhin or Borka Jhin? Which one?
Inspired was going for it again, but this time
It's probably Bork, yeah.
I want to see
Yeah.
Whippo just hold his ult. Like I think ulting early is Cassante is like so fucking sus.
Yeah, I agree.
Man, that was like a pretty good angle where we rooted Azir at the start, and then like it still just wasn't even that good. What the fuck? Are we just outscaled, man? Are we just outscaled by 200 CS Rumble?
Dude, 6 items. I'm telling you, Masu can carry this. Lock in, bro.
They actually need to farm a bit.
He's running Celerity and Gathering Storm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Say, I'm actually like a huge Yomu's doubter.
Yeah.
Jhin? That's good.
These inhibitors may not have
It-
much
it-
longer,
it-
but
I mean, you
it's
could
like-
sell it later, for
Can
sure.
be good. Yeah, you sell it now for BT.
When people were playing Jhin, this seemed to be the build that did the best, but I don't know.
It's
Yo,
the
it's
road
just
build.
gonna end, bro. CFO's literally just gonna end right here unless somebody pulls the trigger. Dude, why did Quad W the minions, bro? Faker would never W the minions right there.
If they want to stop CFO
True.
from this taking
Who's
this
hiding?
because he
Inspired's
does it
hiding?
so carefully, as
Quad has to
CFO
look for
know where to
W.
take any
Oh,
unsure
Oh, we rooted
moves.
again.
Will
Good start again. Good start again.
Wait, Hunk you? Oh wait, he
Oh,
didn't get the
Vi
Vi
was
ult on
getting
him.
the ult.
He couldn't
Vi
get the
couldn't
ult.
ult.
Nah, it's done.
It's over.
It's over. It's over.
It's over.
Wow.
CFO's too good.
Honestly,
It was
NT, they
actually
almost came
too
back
good.
this game.
Oh my god, Doggo is just literally just so Thanos mode right now.
He got
Defeating Doggo for my
smoked.
pick'ems.
Wow, I'm
they
worried
got
that
fucking
Inspired's gonna be
hacked
tilted
up.
out of his fucking mind from this one.
Dude, I mean, he's literally the only one who's playing out. Like, he is playing so good, though.
Okay.
If that was any other jungler, if that was literally any other jungler at Worlds, like, I think that CFO stomps him in like 30 minutes.
Well, this is what elimination games are made of: blood, sweat, and tears, equalizers, mispositions.
Dude, Driver has like
turnarounds,
mega
comebacks.
fucking funny
Oh,
posture when
man,
he's
I've
walking.
seen it all.
Kind of walks like Joe Biden.
From the beginning of this game till the end, from the
It was a
draft to
different day.
now, mountains came up and down.
But
There was so much.
I'm gonna give you some space for a crash out, if you would like to take the space.
Can we watch Quad int the entire game at Baron? I just want to watch it. I felt my soul leave my body as Quad Talia ulted with no teammates around him.
Here we go.
On to a Leona in melee range. Brother, what are you doing?
Yeah, Zale's
That
a real
was
one for
pretty
that.
insane when I watched it again.
That was pretty crazy.
I mean, did it seem any better the first time? That she literally was fucking winning 1v5 with Talia.
Mistakes are not equal in League of Legends. A mistake like that at that moment in the game by the Baron.
My cope is that
horrible.
FlyQuest draft is really unlikely to be worse than that. Like, that's got to be one of the worst things they could pick.
Yeah. No, I think the Jhin, the 5P Jhin, like saving last pick for 80 carries so we can lock in Jhin this game, like, we might need to go back to the drawing board.
They didn't lose actually from that point. You gotta give them credit. But the thing is, it
Put
feels
Quad
so
on
bad
Victor.
To now go like, hey, you kind of came back.
I think.
How about Cassio?
He
His
needs
one
to be
trick?
on Victor and Oriana, in my opinion.
Give them credit. But the thing is, it feels so
Victor
bad to now
good,
go like,
Oriana
hey,
good.
You kind of came back in that
Yeah.
game because you didn't.
Galio? Galio? Does he have a Galio?
Galio, it's okay. It's okay.
I mean, I think Inspired played an incredible game. He was really
Problem with
clever.
Quad is
Even
he's
Mossy
really,
was
really
standouts
limited.
to me.
He can only play one style, like basically KDA.
What does he
player.
perform on? We're trying to think.
It almost turns.
Super dizzy.
That play from Inspired.
He is good at using
Um,
his HP bar. He is good at building tanky and using his HP bar.
Of the game that I think he played, obviously in a game as long as this, every one of that moments that made you scratch your head.
What's
So
an
put him on
example
Roa
of a game
Victor
where
and
Quad
Roa
actually
Oriana.
carried?
Really? What is kind of insane to me is that it feels like we had a flip.
Well, I mean, Quad's
FlyQuest's
FlyQuest's worst overall player, but that's because Inspired and Whippo and Buzio was carrying really fucking hard through playoffs. It's like calling him their worst player is like, I don't know. It's like doesn't mean he's bad. It just means like he was just kind of getting carried. Everyone else was popping off.
Would get the objective, and that's something that I think normally I would expect more from this team.
I mean, we got the first 2 dragons. We were up in gold, and then we were super late for the
I feel like
dragon,
next game,
kinda gave
Quad
that
should
away.
just play
There was the
Victor
one
because
pick
it's like
in
an
the
uncontested
Otacon
pick for
high
him.
Where we were just kind of nowhere to be seen at the Otacon. So yeah, those to me were kind of head scratchers, and that is like.
How
I don't
about
think Honky
maybe you're
plays
just
Danny?
sweating too much, and you're thinking about all these things, and you're losing
Honky plays
track
Victor.
of like what
Bro,
is the
anyone
obvious
can play
play you should be
Victor.
doing next.
That's an elimination game.
Anybody
for you,
can
right?
play
It's like
Victor.
all
Victor's
these
the
things
hardest
that
champ in the game.
sometimes in the
Stop
LTA
it.
you would have done 17 times per weekend. You cannot do
Yeah,
that
it's true.
because
Anyone can.
of
I just don't think Honky
circumstances.
will.
And then if we have to look, or if we're gonna look
Maybe.
at CFO, I think it is very impressive that they
How
had
about
the presence
Aurora?
of mind to be ahead on those plays. Let's say to Otacon. Also,
Oh no,
to
no,
pilot
Quad can't
a
play stuff
game
like
where
that.
it is incredibly close, and they can feel it.
He
They
can't
know
play
they
stuff that
cannot
needs to
play
go
one
in
step
my
out of
opinion.
order, or they
That's
will
just not
also lose
his
the game.
style.
I have to give them tremendous
What do you mean? He
praise for
literally
that.
just did it on
And I wanted
Talio
to see more
repeatedly.
of Honky. I think we saw it in this game. I think he really
Yeah, and it
stepped
looked
up
like shit. So
compared
imagine
to
if
what
he's
we've
playing
seen so
something that
far.
always has to go
Giving
in.
him the Azir was a gamble. We've seen this champion when
Dude, this
piloted
ult by
well,
Masu
completely
was
take
too
over
funny.
games. I think this was
He
a
like
really good
ulted
example. You
centered
could
on the
see
dead
the
Rumble, but if he
importance that
ulted a little bit
Fly
near
would put
Doggo,
into
he can snipe down
to
Doggo
take
and the
out
game's
one of these
different.
extremely fed carries. But Honky, even though sometimes I was holding my breath for him, I think was able
Yeah,
to
it
God,
seemed
this
like
was
he
such a
was.
desperate Baron call.
He wasn't expecting Rumble to die there, and I think he was trying to like cover Rumble running after Quad or something. But yeah, it's pretty bad.
Incredible early game, but when you
Yeah.
look at Baron and when you get this late into the game,
I think
look
you
at the
edge it
people
on
you can
Rumble
ult.
and
There's
centered
2
on
TAs,
Corki.
2
That's
Zhonya's,
pretty normal
and a
because if
Leon,
Rumble
right?
flashes
Who are
anyways, you don't
supposed
hit no
to be
matter what.
diving? Like, it's almost
Doggo by
impossible
himself
at that
is
point to
fucking
have
doing the
successful
same as
play.
both our
And I was
carries,
gonna say,
bro.
Doggo, this guy just plays with no fear. We already saw an
I can't believe you
incredible
that
guys
was
game
didn't.
disgusting.
You're
This
not
one
like
again,
Doggo
he's, like, in
Glazers.
the
Like
face of
every
FlyQuest.
game
He's
he
getting
plays,
chunked
he makes
before
the
the
enemy
fight,
AD carry
and they're
look clueless.
dissuading
He was
FlyQuest
legit
from even being
shitting
able
on
to take
Viper.
the fight.
Viper was
I've
playing
just been
Yunara, he was playing
non-stop
Ezreal. He's
impressed
just
by
literally
Doggo.
just
Feels like
perma
he's
hitting
really
every skill
stepping
shot on
foot
Viper the
wrong.
whole
He
game,
keeps impressing, and
making
he
him
might
look
have
like a
one more
like
foot to go, and then
he
he's
never
in the quarterfinals.
played AD carry
Azale, a
before.
rally
Then
cry for your
the
boys.
previous series he's playing
I'm
versus
not gonna lie,
Guma.
after that, I think it's
Guma's
2-0
on
for CFO.
I forget what, but
If you
Doggo's on
don't even
Caitlyn.
have faith,
Or sorry, Doggo's on
I got
Draven
no faith
against
after
Kate.
that. After the last
Just
2 series, I
shitting
feel like
on-
this team is
shitting
mental
down
doom.
his
I'm
throat the
sorry
whole
to say
game.
it. I hope that I'm wrong. I hope that they can pull it back.
if
I mean,
it-
his
if there's
Corki's
one-
Looks
been
on some of their
disgusting every
faces
game.
on the player cams after some of those plays
Yeah.
to me was like, I think
If
it's.
there's
I mean,
one thing
individual
I've learned from
performance-wise,
G2 versus
Doggo,
FlyQuest and
Doggo
Endpoint
might
versus
be up there with
TSW
like
is that
Chovy
I'm
and
not
Keen
going
for
to
like
be a
best
game one
performer.
Andy. We'll
Fair
be right
enough.
back.
Don't think he's had a bad game yet. Actually, he hasn't. It doesn't mean that he hasn't had a bad game. He hasn't had a game where he wasn't gapping the enemy AD carry.
Is it safe to say he's like double lift tier?
Dude, way to make that about me. But you know, I'll roll with it. I'll roll with it. He's like
Did
halfway there.
Masu lose all of his confidence? Like, why the fuck's he playing Jin? Jin is literally the auto-filled AD carry. It's like the I don't want to be responsible for losing my team to game pick.
I think Masu probably just knows that he's worse this year than he was last year. He can probably feel it, and it's like getting to him.
It's just weird.
Dude, what the fuck is Oppo? I've never heard of Oppo.
It's a new phone, I guess.
Thank you, Beijing fans. See you guys in Shanghai.
Oppo is a Chinese consumer electronics manufacturing technology company, headquartered in Shenzhen, Guangdong. Parent organization Guangdong Weiji Holding Company, Ltd.
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't 100%.
System updated. We will dance together. The future of money
We're back.
is here.
Drink.
Good.
Wait, does China have iPhones? Is Apple like a worldwide
Yeah.
company? Does everyone have
Yeah,
iPhones?
China. That's where they make the iPhones, actually.
Makes sense. Wait, Oppo Find X. That looks like an iPhone. If you didn't tell me that was Oppo, like I would think that's an iPhone.
What? Because of the back with the cams?
And just the shape of it.
Hmm.
Man, do you guys remember the World's Anthem at all? I can't really remember how it goes. I feel like it's just not that memorable.
Sacrifice?
Yeah, man. There's no like catchy jingle part of the song.
I was saying it. They literally haven't played it like at all.
No, they have been playing it. It's just like they just played it in that little ad break.
But it's like a snippet of it, though. Is it not?
Yeah, the snippet is just not that. It's not snipping.
Mm-hmm.
I like it, but it's definitely not as catchy as some of the other ones. What's your guys' #1 world song?
Legends Never Die.
Rise, probably.
That's a good one.
Rise is probably mine, yeah.
I like Phoenix.
That's a good one. I'm also a Star Walking enjoyer.
Mm-hmm. There are quite some good ones. Those are all banging.
Actually, I like Gods too. I actually do like Gods.
I like it. Yeah.
You New Jeans Koreaboo ass.
Bro
like
called me a
Eugene.
Koreaboo when I'm Korean.
You're such a Koreaboo. It's insane.
I just love Korea and Korean culture. BTS, New Jeans, 사랑해.
Dude, if you love
And
Korea so
race-
much, why don't you
I
just
agree.
go to Korea and be Korean?
I want to race change to Korean so bad. Please, can I race change to Korean? I love Korea. I love eating tteokbokki. I love watching K-drama.
Oh, I just cringed to death. Dude, don't be transracial. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't want to
Why?
go from Korean
What's wrong
American
with
to
that?
Korean.
No problem
Actually,
with
you're
that?
right. No, never mind. You're right. Actually, being
Thank you so much for joining
being
me today
transracial
in
is
this series.
really awesome.
Actually, I want to talk about
Support
the
that.
preparation you had coming into today with the few little time that you had. What did you guys focus on specifically?
Yeah, obviously at Worlds, when you're this deep into the season, you're not going to be picking up a whole load of new champs. You're not going to be able to reinvent yourselves. I think a lot of people saw that the loss to G2 took a lot out on FlyQuest emotionally. So I think a reset there was important.
How about the reset after game 1?
Now the Best of the West side story has kind of like been
They're working on it
shelved
right
for
now,
now.
Meteos.
Very much about focusing on.
That's why Papa
our
Smithy's out of the room.
opponent today, and obviously we didn't know until the last minute. But CFO is a team that we've been kind of like eyeing for a long time. They've obviously been going to internationals and performing just like we have for the better part of the year. So this is definitely an exciting game for us. And so I think our heads are on right today, and now it's about performing.
As you said, from being the best of the West to a bit more struggling situation as you're in right now, how did you readjust your players' expectations?
Yeah, it's not all me. Obviously, it's like the whole group coming together. But I think most of it is just when you're in Worlds, when you're in this like time chamber of being in one place for a long time, being in a foreign land for a long time, scrims against tougher and tougher
Papa
teams
Smithy
than you
kind of
have
sounds like the
domestically.
Headspace guy.
It's easy to look at things you can't do, like, oh, we can't
Who's
do
that?
that against a good team. We can't do this.
You never
against
used
a good
Headspace?
team, and you start to lose the things
Nope.
that made you special.
Mindfulness meditation
domestically or
app.
at other parts in the year.
Guided
I think it's always
mindfulness.
good to take a step back to reassess those things and
So he's
to
like a TTS
remember
guy?
what the good times look like. And I think we've been able to do
It's kind of like Grok, yeah.
Yeah, I would say
Great
Grok's
to
the
hear
closest
from
comparison.
Papa Smithy, of course, as
Rest in,
articulate
driver
as,
out.
ever.
Driver drops the fucking mic. Says,
Anyway,
boom, try to
let's
follow that
see
one up, son.
how they're going to adjust because they're going to require a lot
What
of
a
that pep talks,
performance.
because that interview was
I don't
done
like. I
during
actually
this
don't
game
feel that doomed
that
for
we
FlyQuest
just
though.
witnessed.
Yeah, I do think they just
It was
they're a better
messy.
team.
I'm
Like
gonna go messy.
Talia is
That is
high
one,
key quads int
descriptor
champ. They
to
picked
go with.
fucking
Yeah, that's what I went with.
Jin,
Certainly,
Feeling
and they
good about it.
almost won
honestly,
against
yeah, I mean,
fucking
you know,
Azir.
trying to
Corky.
They
refocus
almost
after
won.
I
a
think it's
game
really
like
likely
that
CFO is not
does
going to be as
take a lot of
strong
work,
on
but
other
you have
champs,
to be able
and
to do that
FlyQuest
at the
will be
pro
better
level.
on
You know,
other champs.
sometimes especially even just as a normal.
Oh wait, Fly did a substitution?
There are games that I play, and I
what the hell?
Immediately cleanse my
Quad is
way.
out. They got a random guy from the audience.
So they need to be able to do that. Sometimes you just have to be able to cleanse.
Oh, I thought you were serious.
Got that from chat.
Of course, you still need to have
no,
takeaways.
I agree with you. I think
Game,
Fly's
like
draft probably is going to be better this game.
From honestly both sides.
And
so
if Fly
They need
loses,
Bjergsen.
Side, but CFO obviously looking way better.
Bjergsen from the
performing
Rafters.
individually, as well as a team, much more.
What if they just brought in fucking Quid? They just like tried to sneak him in there. Hope it was close enough nobody noticed.
Was enough.
One little letter change.
But there were ups and downs on both sides, right?
Dude, it's so crazy. You just brought up mindfulness meditation, and then like Soren or Bjergsen as well, because I was just talking to him today about that exact topic.
I think now.
When you say I brought up Bjergsen, are you referring to when you just said Bjergsen out of nowhere?
I said
What?
that.
Oh, Pope did?
No,
Okay.
just go for comfort
I thought Double
champions, so you
did.
can focus all on your gameplay. Just focus all on your gameplay.
Yeah.
You were talking
so
about
that you can
mindfulness?
reduce the amount of mistakes. And, you
yeah,
know,
it's
Isn't that what he
because
does nowadays? He
basics
just
of
like
tracking,
full-time meditates?
Enemy champions.
it's just a big hobby of his.
calculating
Yeah,
the next
is like
possible move for
mindfulness.
them,
But like,
taking into
I went to a
account
show.
what their
It
next
was like
big goal
basically a
is.
rave last week,
And for
and then I had
CFO,
this
they've got to
come to
feel
Jesus
very
moment,
confident, I feel like, heading into this
under
one.
the
Now with
influence
some
of
extra room
some
to
sort
work
of
with,
inebriation.
I think CFO are in
And-
a very, very good headspace.
And
I like where
as
this
far
is
as
going.
progressing this one.
Okay.
I basically
Of
realized that
course,
I'd been spending a
they
lot of my time
had a very
worrying
good
about
setup, but
stuff,
they also
just like
performed way
worrying
better
about random
in the
stuff.
actual game.
Yep.
And I
Speaking
was
of
like,
setups,
I was not
we
really
have
enjoying the
a
moment,
slight
you know, like I was just
peripheral
always
issue.
thinking about random things,
So
and I
we
was
are
never
just
really like in
delayed
the
a little
moment.
bit getting into champion
And
select, which
so
hopefully is gonna
I was
give
like,
both
wait,
of
this
these
is
teams
exactly
time
what
extra
my
to
like
settle.
sports psych
That's
used
what
to
it
teach.
was.
Mindfulness,
Peripheral
right? Being in the
issues.
Yeah,
present,
we
like
couldn't
being in
see
the
out of
now,
peripheries effectively.
and like enjoying the moment
Something like
as it's
that.
happening. And not letting your thoughts like wander away and stuff. And so I was like talking to someone about it. I'm like, oh, dude, I've been like practicing mindfulness for the last like week, and I've been a lot happier.
Putting their best foot forward until
And then he was
the-
like giving
the
me
one-
tips
the
and
one
stuff
big
on how I
whoopsie,
can do it better.
that we did see out of that gentleman on your screen right there.
Holy.
But I think that they're going to have to rally if they want to
What
stay
do you-
here,
what
right?
were his
Because
tips?
if
Nice, bro.
It is
Yeah,
one
what
of
is
these
Bjergsen's
situations
tips and
where,
tricks to living a happy,
you know,
mindful
mentally
life?
you're not necessarily as in it,
He was saying
then,
like
I
it
mean, it's
shouldn't
only gonna get worse
be
from
it
here,
shouldn't
right?
be
I mean,
like
the semifinals,
difficult. It should feel
quarterfinals,
really
finals, they
natural.
are
Like
all
it shouldn't
the
take a
most
lot of effort
mentally
for you to be
strenuous
in the
things you
moment.
can
Like it's
do
not
on a
something
League of
that
Legends broadcast. And so
like you should
therefore,
constantly or
I
sorry,
mean,
you should consciously
handle this?
remind yourself
What
to
are you
do
doing?
it, but it
Exactly.
shouldn't take a lot of
Then
effort.
you don't deserve
And
to
I was
move
like,
on
oh,
if you're
that
going
makes
to
sense.
lose. So
You know, like
let's see
it
who will
doesn't
be
seem
able
like
to
it takes me a
perform
lot of
under
effort, but I see what
pressure.
you're saying.
Always talking about the poise
Um,
on stage here. This
About just
big
like the
stadium,
gentle reminders and stuff.
that
And
we
he was
have
also
here,
saying like
compliments of JDG,
a lot of the stuff that we
filled
learned
with
as pro
cheering
players about
fans, putting
mindfulness
the
was kind of
extra
not
passion
useful.
into the day
Like
that
basically
we
like we had this
are
sports
seeing,
psych on
and it is
CLG
gonna be a
named
long day,
Weldon.
by the way. Remember,
And he
this
taught
is
us just like
just
one way of
the
doing it, and it was
first
like kind of
of
useless.
3 best of 3s we
And
have
he
in
doesn't
store
like
for you.
that
Yep,
that
we're going to be
method, I
casting
guess.
all of them because it's kind of like
He's a
chapter
liar!
I think he likes
one.
he
I'm
like
a liar,
practices
we
the
don't do
more
that.
like
Because we know that if you get to a
whatever the
third
fucking
best of
monks in
3
Nepal are
and that
called.
it's been all the way, then you get very, very silly commentary.
That type
What's
of
the method
mindfulness.
that you
want
don't
that,
like?
on the
Or
world
that
stage.
he doesn't
says
like?
After, talking about oyster.
Dude, I don't know the names of any of this shit.
Straight from minute
Well, I
one.
mean,
Yeah, I
is
was
there not
I
like a
have to make
process
up
of
for
it?
This. I'm going to pretend this is the third best of 3.
I would have to ask him.
As you can see,
All I know
Charlie,
is he
starting
went
get a little
to
bit animated here, so I
he
think
went
that's
to
telling me that we
Nepal
might be
like
getting
a
closer
few
and
months
closer
ago
towards
to like
a,
Oh, he did?
draft
That's
go to a
sick, though.
monastery, like
Bjergsen
do it
did?
with the
Have some
monk.
confirmation because
Yeah.
there might be a little bit of
Cool.
Dude, I want to do that.
stage. So getting very,
That
very
sounds
close
fun.
to it. And looking forward to seeing what the adaptation is going to look
I'm looking
like.
up
They don't need
Buddhist
to worry
retreats
about a
near
whole
me
bunch
right
of the
now.
champions, though, that we've
It
seen
might be
already.
Russia.
I think, the
Look it
Talia
up.
and Azir are going to be
Nepal's
big
not that
ones as far as
nearby.
things that are being taken away. Vaya's been
Did
banned
you
a
say
whole
he
lot
might have
this,
gone to Russia? I don't
this
think
world
it's a
as
good time
well.
to go to
So
Russia
a lot
right
of
now.
things are going to
No,
change
no,
as
no,
far as the
it's
ban list is concerned.
Rasha
I think
Bana? No,
Oriana's
that's not
not
what
gonna
this
stay
is.
there.
Negative.
I
That's
think in
not
the
what this
last
is.
game, CFO had a pretty really good read of FlyQuest. You know, just deny them the Orianna as well as the Wukong.
Yep.
Those are two not only just power picks in the current meta, but also something that FlyQuest really do.
So
create their
Double Up
own
got
structure
high
around.
as
This
fuck
FlyQuest
and
team,
remembered to
they're
meditate.
at their best
Let's
when
fucking
they
go.
form some like nicely scaling into
I think I've
mid
just
and
become
late
more
game
aware
five
of
team
like
fights. You know,
worrying
front to back
about
structure,
stuff
I feel like
is
they
not
do
really
other
helpful.
strategies. Of course
And
they do.
also, like, I
But
spend way too much
simply
time on my
feel like
phone.
that is their most
So I'm trying my
comfortable
best to like
approach.
avoid using my
Meanwhile,
phone when I
FlyQuest,
can.
unless you I would just
What do you do
I would
instead?
still ban the
Yeah,
Scion.
what
I've been
do you
trying
do?
to like
I mean,
drive with no distractions
they
and
can trundle
work
you,
out
and
with
Junja
no
is a
distractions.
really
And at
good
night I've been
trundle.
trying to like not use my phone as much. And I think
Do
I've
you
been
normally
happier.
drive on your phone?
No, but I have a video or music playing. Like I'm saying, like zero, like no music, nothing playing while I'm driving.
Oh,
and working
okay.
out.
But I would expect that's more about trying to get your hands onto a Rise.
Oh my god, they're banning out quad.
Banning Dagos
They've
Caitlyn
identified a
as well.
weakness.
He did perform very well on that one, but Dagos performed well on a lot of champions, so
Yeah.
let's see what is going to be their final choice here, because this discussion between the Scion and the Rumble it gains more priority
Rumble's
here.
up.
The Scion looks so good.
Rumble's
not only
up.
because,
Let's get.
If they ban
Jungle
Victor,
proposition,
they're
but
actually
Ambessa
saying
is
we think
banned,
you're
and
shit.
Ambessa has been the go-to.
If they don't ban
answer
Scion, they're
into
saying
the Scion, so
take the fucking
that puts
win.
a lot of pressure here on first pick
Okay, wait.
Scion.
If Scion's up, do you
If
take Trundle or do you
CFO
take
don't ban
Scion?
it.
The problem for me is if they don't first
Scion.
pick it, then I mean, if Rest picks
Scion.
it up and they get something else, because like you
I
leave
would say-
Wukong up, I
would say
imagine Wukong would also
I say
be
Scion.
my priority.
If you are banning Ambessa right now, you
Wait,
have
it's
to,
not-
you
If
it's
we
gotta
don't take
driver
Scion,
mode.
I'm
so they can
actually gonna
trundle you.
fucking
I think you still
scream
do
right now
I
if they don't.
We have
think you would
seen,
you'd have to take it.
Okay,
even
They don't have the
Trundle
Scion
hovering.
guy, guys. Relax. It's not the Scion
They're
guy.
both the Scion guys.
as we'll see
Really?
actually
They're
Yes.
both
They
the
are.
Scion
Yeah.
guy?
Yes.
Before this series,
First,
both
and
of them have only
then
won on Scion.
Just be okay. Is that the little grid?
They can't both be Scion guys. What would be the point of having
you
two
know,
guys
yeah.
then?
That's the
It's like,
question on
enough money
everyone's
business, enough
mind.
money business.
There's no
There's a
point.
board up.
It just fucks them both over.
no.
Carry a Bard to T1, but let's see
Oh
what
my
the answer-
god, we got
okay,
him.
here, the
GG.
Oh my
cheeky
god.
hover, cheeky hover.
Imagine if he
It's
did
G.
it.
Holy
Yo,
shit,
what if you go
GG.
Scion? What if you go
Right back into
Ornn
Whippo,
Trundle?
Who has been a fan of this champion?
Trundle
Isn't it
counters
ridiculous? They're
Scion,
not even
but also
Scion,
Ornn
you
Trundle
know?
is a combo
It's like-
because of Pillar E.
I mean, should be Rise Trundle, right?
Huh?
I mean, Rise Trundle feels
I've
pretty
had.
good. Gonna be a lot of.
I think
I've never
Trundle
seen that combo.
is the best thing you can take if they have Scion, but I don't even think it's like a hard counter. I think it makes him beatable.
Fuck it, bro. Just lock in Graves for
Expecting it,
Graves for inspired. Like legit, I've seen enough.
what would
Lock
they
him
be
Graves,
worried about
lock
Inspired
Annie mid,
doing?
and follow him around like a puppy.
Theoretically here. Okay, yeah, just do it no matter what. Anyway.
Said.
Inspired Kiana would go hard
Said
here.
into Trundle angle. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if
Inspired,
he's.
of course,
I don't know
has
if he
a lot
plays
of
it.
other
Have we seen him
things
play
that he can
Kiana?
do if we go back
I mean, he
into
could
some of the
Ivern.
older-
Nidalee?
Doesn't
There's
seem
no way
like
you
his style.
Nidalee here.
Theoretically, he could.
Really,
Ivern.
Kiana?
Ivern is quite
never
good
seen
into
it.
Trundle because you
Inspired
make
key
it hard
on,
for the Trundle to move around
it's happening.
fights, and it would be a FlyQuest classic.
I kind of feel like
doing
Rest
the
is
front
more
to back
likely
fights I was
between
talking
the
about, where they
Rest
build
and
up
Driver.
for
Like
those
Driver's the tank guy.
Oh!
Okay, Kiana is the other way.
Oh,
You can
shit.
go for the
What
extra
happened? What
mobility
happened?
Here, try and dance around
locked
him
it
and
in,
burst him
Kiana.
instead.
Oh, you're so behind. Holy
this
moly.
is a pick that I imagine LPL
How?
commentators would be like, oh wow, this is
You're like
such a really
so
good
behind
idea.
if that's
Oh
what
my
you
god,
think.
he actually locked
And it's-
Eddie. I was kidding, man. I was joking.
Holy shit, I was behind. How
How
did I
about
get so
there's
behind?
big ahead or
like
what?
Tien or Tarzan, then it does.
Everyone
reduce
just
a little
unsynced.
bit of the excitement, but we've definitely had.
I
I
think
think
I
I
went
went
back
back
and
and
looked
looked
at
at
something
something probably.
playing.
Well.
Isn't
all right.
isn't
Pretty good at the video
Annie
games,
really
so I
bad
think we
into
could,
Rise?
probably,
Because you can't burst him or kill him.
Trust him
It depends.
to make it work
It's
out.
okay.
Monkey,
Annie
let's see
Kiana
what
can
he's
kill
gonna be picking
together.
up here, whether it's gonna be
Yeah,
something
You never
makes
like
sense.
solo.
I mean,
kill.
whether
dude,
it's gonna be something else is Rest looking
I
for
saw,
his, Rek'Sai license. There have been
Basil,
only
I
a
think,
couple of players that have
crashing
made
out
this
on
work,
Twitter
as
last time
Arcane
FlyQuest
did
picked
manage
Annie.
to pick up another win outside of
Oh
just
my
one
Showed up
god,
on my
that's so
For
bad.
You page.
Keen was
Might be another one coming in.
that lane. Like Keen got massive tower play.
Why?
advantage.
Like, why does Basil hate Annie?
Absolutely
I don't know,
made
just
the
thinks
Rek'Sai
it's like
counter into
they
Sion
always
Thinks
use
it's
it.
worth
it. Got huge extra gold value. Played the lane really
Quad
well.
has never
so
performed on Annie
we'll
in my
see
mind.
if Rest can replicate
There were games where he
that
got carried to the
success
finish line on
with
Annie, though.
Whipple's Scion.
And now some bans to come on through here. I do feel like CFO want something with a bit of range, something with potentially a bit of safety. Like, I'm thinking either you go like max range artillery type style, like a Barrow.
I remember
G2
saying this
better
when
than
FlyQuest
Rise.
played like
If
Team
they would
Secret
like
Wales
to.
or something.
They're
It's
first gonna
like
be focusing
the
on
way that
banning away
Quad
some
plays,
support, so the Busio isn't
he'll look
going
like
to have,
Thanos against a mid laner
anything that
that's
he
worse
likes.
than
Of
him,
course,
but
any
anyone who's
advantage
actually good, he will just
And
crumble
FlyQuest
and be
already have
useless.
like really straightforward
man. He's not beating those allegations.
Engage, you know they're going to try and
But like players
engage
like Quid can like punch
So
up and
the
also
other
get
possibilities of
completely gapped by
counter-engage for
someone who's
CFO,
worse. They're just
are
so
things that you also have to
volatile.
worry about, but the Kai'Sa
I feel like Honkyu
possibilities
is in that boat of
no
just like
longer
he
here.
might have an
FlyQuest will
insane
deny
performance
at
and he
least
might grief,
that
but I
from
like that
Dargo
about him.
bottom lane. Maybe they were thinking like a Kai'Sa Nautilus or something was going to show up.
Kai'Sa would also actually work out for FlyQuest here, actually, if they did manage
Damn,
to get
it's
their hands on
Rek'Sai
it,
top.
because they don't
I've
necessarily have
not
the
really
most
been the
magic damage with
biggest fan of
competition.
Rek'Sai
Kiana
top
does have a fair bit of that,
against
but
Sion, but
does make you
let's
less
see it.
incentivized to build armor if
It
you're
looks good
going,
when it's not against Sion though.
The Ezreal actually going to be banned on
Meteos is a
CFO's
Rek'Sai
side, so
top
maybe
defender.
my manifestation has actually turned into champions that are going to get banned.
It's like,
rather
dude,
than what's
like the
actually gonna get
first couple
picked up.
days it was looking rough,
FlyQuest
and there was that
from
game where
takeaway.
Bin took 4 tower shots against
Going to
Doke
get
with
rid of
Sion.
one.
That
So
was
Doggo,
really
what's gonna
funny.
be? I expect he's going to lock in an AD carry here.
Yeah, the conversation
and then
is
you're
that
looking at the engaged
all of the
supports, like
Rek'Sai
Rel,
players except
you know,
Flandre were
some
just
of them
griefing.
have been whittled down here. There's
They just
Okay.
all
Rel
had
looks
some
pretty
int
good
fucking
because
moment or
there's
just literally didn't know how to play the champ.
No more Braum or Alistar or
Even the
Rakan.
Shy?
Yeah,
So
especially
we'll see,
him.
maybe Bard
Damn,
counter-engages
I
as
thought he
well,
was kind of
extra
perfect on
safety
it.
there if you don't want to, like,
Ew,
pick a Xayah or
Bard,
something,
brother, ew.
but
Oh, Nico's still up.
Okay, I'm
And
okay
it's
with
kinda
that.
crazy. This champion has been picked or banned throughout most of Worlds, but kind of slipped under the radar in this
Nico's
one,
not
but
been
I guess
looking
does
that
make
good at
sense.
Worlds to
Bit of a
me.
shapeshifter.
Lane
It's
swaps
Monster.
really
Let's see what we're
take
gonna
the
be
wind out
rounding
of
out this
Nico's
flag
sails, in
competition.
my
and
opinion,
they have the radar
because
on
she's really
their
strong in
team
lane.
with the
Oh,
Rek'Sai.
yeah, true.
So they control the radar as
Oh,
well as the,
Lucian.
Lucian
Brom.
Brom.
Lucian
Okay, here we
Milio.
go.
Lucian Milio, come on, don't
Elimination
Nami,
your-
don't go Nami,
your
just go Milio.
entire year
Aw,
on the
you're-
I don't
line,
think it's
and we get North
Milio. Like
American
the
Lucian
CC
Nami.
clan's gonna shit this game
This
now.
is backs against the wall, elimination game.
Or you not care
Hard
about that?
counter to Nico, bro.
2025.
Hard counter.
The entire year for FlyQuest
Just
here,
what?
such high
What part of it?
expectations.
R when she
They
Rs.
are going heavy
When
engaged,
Nico Rs.
and they are going Lucian,
And you
Nami,
get 3 seconds
must
of
win
65%
into
tenacity.
CFO.
There is
Holy
so
fuck,
much
you're
follow-up
not
as well
in
from
it,
all of, like, the
or
CC
what?
that
Like, you
can
just
land, right? You
are
get
the
an
second she's
unstoppable
R-ing?
onslaught, supreme display of talent.
Yeah, pretty much
Tithers,
just R when she
waves,
Rs.
everything.
I think it's good.
Comes in as Doggo's Draven. Okay.
Doggo Draven.
Oh,
Doggo
no,
Draven, this is not a
I'm
drill.
Lucio right here. I'm
This
like,
is
not a
drill.
Solution is such a powerful
I don't
lead.
know.
Dog.
Is this
Oh,
a good
God.
game
Oh.
for it? It looks
The
weird.
like, those axes,
Nah, I
even
wouldn't
at
want to play
Fields
Draven.
level 2,
Nico. I
take
wouldn't want to
half
play
of your
Draven
health
Nico against
bar.
Lucian.
Yeah,
That's a bad match for
Doggo
them.
I feel like you just get
Draven
destroyed.
is
Dude,
fierce.
this
Later.
guy literally
Alright.
headshot T1 on
Well,
Draven,
it's
man.
probably going to be a lane
Nah, he
swap
got lucky.
again,
This is a different
and
matchup.
that
Like
makes me
Lucian
feel
Nami
even more worried,
is good into Draven.
because we saw what he did there on the top
Really?
side of the map. We'll see whether it can be another
Are you
early
sure?
cash in here.
Well,
for
why would he
Doggo.
pick it then?
As CFO, they are
He's
Because
a fucking
Doggo's-
psycho,
They wanna
dude.
beat
Because
this
Doggo's,
up
yeah, like
2-0
he's a
so
fucking
they can
psycho, dude. This
focus
guy doesn't
on the best of
care.
fives.
He literally
Oh,
doesn't
man,
care. He
so
just
much
picked
extra
Ezreal
pressure
into
too on the
Yunara and
scouting
just like
for level
started
1,
going forward
to play
permanently.
the guessing game.
Nothing
Who
Doggo
is
does
going
ever
to
makes
go
any
top, and
sense.
are
He
you
just
going
picked
to get-
Ziggs for no reason in a real game and just started proxying.
That they're guessing that you're going to implement the lane swap.
Yeah, how far
Like,
deep
we don't
do you
play the
go
same
on
game as
guessing
this
if the
guy.
guessing is guessing?
Plus, then Kaiwing
But theoretically,
don't go top before 4 minutes.
Draven Nico
Do
should
not
lose.
I
get
think
detected.
he may have had
2-2.
some discussions with the coaching staff in between the series. So I think that one will be shored up. And that's if indeed we do get a lane swap scenario. It could just be that they're
right, what did I miss?
toe-to-toe and see whether they can win
Doggo
out in
Draven.
the early stages of the laning
Oh,
phase.
shit.
But I kind of like FlyQuest composition a little bit more than last time around. I
GG?
think I can see where the damage is going to come from late game. I can see that there's 3 threats.
Honestly,
that are
Kiana is really good against
legitimately
Draven
terrifying
too.
on this
I think
squad,
any
and
of
then
these
a lot of
champs that does a
CC
lot of
to
burst
back it
damage
up. And here we
to
are,
Draven can
onto the
take him out of the
rift for
fight
game number
instantly
2.
is like
Fly
really
desperately
good.
trying to stay
Can someone
alive here at
explain where
Worlds
Busio's Bard is?
2025. CFO looking to
Busio
knock them out
Bard
right here,
where he's
right
saving
now.
for game
Bard
3.
machine broke.
And the lane that might determine it could very well be that.
Has this Sprite ever played Kiana before? This is like a really weird type of jungler where there's not much skill transfer from being good at any other jungle champ.
I believe it inspired to play any difficult champion.
Can someone give me a count for syncing?
Really bad plays,
5,
honestly.
6, 7,
previous
8,
game.
6,
9, 10,
I'm good.
11.
It was just bad, but we'll see if they can clean it up here. Doggo is
Oh,
deep.
oh,
Doggo's
oh,
behind
oh,
it.
The axes are spinning as the blooming burst comes on down. This
Wait,
is a
Rise
blast,
only did it slow. He
definitely.
didn't root him.
Does have a blast cone there as
Whoa.
well.
Fucked up.
I mean, if you knew
Domino Sums
versus
versus Nico Draven.
And split map. Guys?
Dude, this is giving me flashbacks to the MSI game
Guys?
versus BLG where Master just got
Guys.
fucked at level 1.
So he
Oh god, guys, I'm not feeling so good about this winning matchup bot lane. It started to look a little bit losing just now.
You want to split jungle pressure. That's the huge reward here. They're trying to go for
Doggo -1. Doggo -1.
All for Doggo and Kaiwing here. You want to isolate this lane, especially with the early damage that you're talking about, burning through both of Busio's potions and summoner spells already. This is just set up so tremendously.
Okay, so unironically, what do you do as bot lane in this situation?
To snowball here.
You slow push and you dive on the third wave if they're low, and if they're not, you just run away.
No, sorry, I mean if you're Busio.
Accept the split map here and
you just stand here behind and watch him do Krugs. He's doing good.
And right now they do
I'm not even joking. He's doing good.
Area, so
yeah.
No dive is going to come in.
I mean, I guess.
But as you say, it's not about
as long as someone's getting the farm, like that's what matters. Oh, very nice. That's exactly how you want to do. You want to trade your E for Nico's Q every time it's possible.
CFO have
like it's going to remain the case here as
done that differently.
Continuing to lay down the pressure, inspired now on those Raptors, and is at a
he knows what he's doing. He's doing the QWQ.
Yeah. And you kind of just have to accept it because it is a Trundle.
Who?
So Trundle
inspired
is
every time you QWQ.
Oh,
you never don't QWQ on this champ.
Really
so like you don't hold an element most of the time when you're clearing.
Yeah, it's counterintuitive, right? Because you would think that the bonus attack speed is good, but it's more important.
I was
to
literally
QWQ.
talking to Sneaky about this like yesterday. I was saying I don't know how to clear, and I was saying like I wasn't sure if you did that or you just like held the attack speed.
All the one tricks to get the camp to 50% and then QWQ, yeah, because it does like the crazy burst damage from 50 and below. But it's really hard. Like I tried to copy them and I just couldn't figure it out.
You couldn't figure out QWQ?
No, I couldn't figure out how to clear optimally. Like it's just like there's like a lot of little tricks to like make the clear go way faster and not take a lot of damage. So every time I did my clear on Kiana, I was really low after the first clear.
Oh,
Pirate's here.
Pirate's here.
He's baiting good. Oh, he's a cannon minion. Run.
I think this is a dive angle.
Wow.
Dude, they need to patch that. It's really OP. It's really disgusting, actually. They need to patch that.
Oh wait, rest is Rek'Sai. Oh fuck.
Stays alive, but as you can see, as far as the CS
Do we
numbers,
lose?
it's almost 2 waves. The Doggo has in advantage. As now you can see Rest actually going very aggressive onto Bwipo.
Supposed to be 1 HP.
Not for too much
it's a
more,
counter.
It's
usually the way this matchup goes is like Sion will get low, he'll bait out a recall here, and then Rek'Sai will like take 4 turret shots trying to cancel it.
Rek'Sai's a lane bully. It's okay. It's okay. Sion scale.
Oh my god, Honky just fucking chucked that Q.
Is ticked over here for Quad. And CFO, I feel,
dude, Quad is like tilted or something.
They're gonna try and spill
He's just getting shit on again.
There's no timing here though.
Something happened to this team,
He got
bro.
lucky here. He got lucky because Honky committed for the invade, so he kind of gets some breathing room. Normally, I think it would be really hard for him to get out of this, but he can just maybe he can walk away. I don't know what's happening in jungle actually.
Oh my god, when he Teemo thumbs up, I get worried that he's tilted.
Yeah, I mean, for Smite fights, rock Q for Kiana
Oh my
is very
god.
good.
The fuck?
What? Oh my god, this Nico thing is so stupid, man.
What the fuck?
Nah. There's no way that this is staying in, by the way.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
you killed
mid
him.
solo killed.
Wait. Nico's pretty
Wait,
What the
Inspired just got
fuck?
solo killed.
We just died everywhere.
It's a 1.5 thousand gold.
All right,
for
GG, I guess.
Oh, once again.
Dude, no,
Wow.
Inspired
Can
literally
always just
protests
turn
when
into a
Quad makes a
cannon
mistake.
minion
I'm
and
telling
take
you,
tower
it's some like,
shots for
it's some fucked up
days.
shit.
It
Like
was
Quad died,
actually
Inspired
days.
said,
It was
whatever.
ridiculous, the amount of time that he ate.
He like breaks focus and he dies.
Regardless,
Legit.
yeah, you have to knock him out of the cannon.
Yeah.
You got to get like a bubble or something.
But like,
on,
can we just talk about
on him
how
if you wanna put a
insane
stop to those dives.
CFO's
And
bot
so
lane is
Doggo
for doing that
does get the
2v2?
kill
We've seen
That was a
we've
pretty
seen
great
the
dive.
Nico cannon abuse in dives, but I have never seen it in 2v2. That is literally the first time I've ever seen a bot lane use that tech do a solo 1v2 dive with Draven.
Extra gold lead here, but then also in mid lane.
Yeah, I mean,
Stop.
that shit's really dumb.
Oh my god.
What are you doing, man?
Kaiwing probably does Q. He probably does Q transform, right? He does Q, then oh my
One
god.
tower shot with the heal. And good
Wow,
dodge of
so
the bubble,
fun.
by the way.
So
For
fun.
Kaiwing.
He's not even running up and autoing against the cannon. He's just sitting there taking
This
50
is so
turret
dumb.
shots.
Busio, though, he does finish
That-
the job, so he gets a kill afterwards.
He probably could have
but
done more
Pretty Please
damage, huh?
Draven already cashed in. You don't have a
By just
tremendous
trying to
amount of
auto?
stacks super early on, but you have some, and so
Now, I
it's
remember
really nice
Azale
there
in
for
like the
Doggo.
beginning of Split
700,
asked why more Nikos don't do this
over
shit.
700 the gold lead for him.
They're not
Because
good
like
enough.
no
They
one
don't-
was doing
they
it.
don't know. Yeah, they don't
I mean,
know when to do it.
It just seems so
Wait, can you start
broken.
autoing them as the cannon minion?
Yeah,
You don't even need to like.
and you can proc your Nico passive if you do that. That's like a funny like thing that happens when you fucking stay as a minion and you auto attack as like a ranged minion. It just does a shit ton of damage.
How much range do cannon minions have?
Now going to be swapping Masu towards that top side. The
Pretty fucking short.
The port of call going to be this
6, 7.
outer turret.
So CFO
100 or what?
Way too low of a number. I'm not gonna lie.
in this game.
Wait,
It's
check
probably
Rice
more like
CS.
150.
Check Rice CS.
Check
Check Rice ICS.
Rex ICS, check Rex ICS, dude.
As well, so constantly having priority there to move in.
Dude, this feels so over.
and
3
make
losing
the
lanes and it
extra move on
inspired
FlyQuest.
on
We'll see how
Kiana.
this continues towards Grubs. We're approaching the 8-minute marks here. So this
Not
is kind of the break
sure.
point.
I mean,
of
okay,
do
wait, do we
FlyQuest
know how
actually
that
get
level
to
1
change something
shit
since they
occurred?
have a Scion?
Like
But
how
no,
Busio
also,
got
as you called out,
caught so
ultimate was
hard?
used to get back to bottom lane. So Bwipo's actually just using his time
Just
to
gets
walk
funnier
up
every time,
as
bro.
FlyQuest start this
No,
out.
I have no idea, bro. I think Doggo just ran in there. He just ran in there, no lube, and just caught the enemy support solo. Just like for no reason, he's just in the enemy red.
Exactly what happens.
So they're going to sacrifice
I mean,
bottom side
surely
turret plate money to
people,
the,
the normals
side
watching all the
then. And Junja
entrances.
wants to come in and use
Or
his
even
smite.
flash
No.
over the wall or
Oh.
something. Oh, inspired?
Yeah.
Keeping himself alive there with the
Wow, he
ulti.
did not get
Rest
bursted.
of CFO move over, and that is going to be all 3 of the grubs.
That's 5 man. That's okay.
I mean, he flashed out. Kiana still had another
Got his
Q.
flash, got all the
He-
grubs.
Yeah, got 3 grubs. It's a 5-man command. Bwipo is here for it, and now he's gonna walk back bot.
Lost a
feel
lot
like
on bot. Lost a
FlyQuest
lot
does
on
this
bot.
where
able to
Bwipo
earn,
moves for the objective,
well as
and
minions
he
that were
does
denied
sack a lot. It's
as the
kind of
tower
up to
killed them
Rest
off
to
with nobody
actually
around.
do
So
something
FlyQuest
with this lead
investing
after this.
decently heavy
So that would
into
be Drake,
getting these
right?
Void grubs.
It means he needs to do some
Rek'Sai
sort of
soloing
thing.
Dragon would take forever here. I don't even think he could without jungle item.
Honestly, maybe it's not that bad if
like
FlyQuest
pressure.
loses.
I mean pressure for Drake, bro.
FlyQuest loses what?
The game, you know, they're losing to future world champs. Like, can we really blame
What?
them?
The fuck?
What?
I mean,
flash it.
this shit's completely
They're dead.
Joe.
They're dead.
Oh my god.
God, it's a 10-year TP, by the way. Oh my
He just got here.
God.
No.
I can't watch, bro.
It's looking real good here in game 2 for CFO.
Yikes.
FlyQuest is getting Drake. Wait, FlyQuest is getting Drake.
Before Busio can soak level 6. Busio on the
Something
knob, still
fucked up
no
happened to
ultimate,
this team. I can
so
tell you that
he
much
didn't
right
have
now.
that to create the
No,
extra
no, no,
time
no.
for the
Don't
teleport
let him
from
do
Quad
this.
to come in.
No, don't let him do it.
Teleport gets nothing.
Oh
Brexai
my
fires
god,
on
I'm
him.
literally turning off the
Finish
stream
off
if
the
Rek'Sai
dragon
stops
in
this.
time,
I'm
but
literally turning it off if
It's a 2v2
Rek'Sai like
here.
kills him
Dragon
or
and
stops
Rest
this.
against Inspired and Bwipo, and it's the
Dude,
flash out
actually,
from
Rest was a
Inspired
huge pussy
to get
there.
him
He
to
could have totally
safety.
went on Inspired, but he didn't.
Yeah,
It's feeling like he can do
I'm pretty sure
anything he
Rek'Sai could have
wants
just killed him
here
there.
in
I
this
guess he didn't have
bottom lane.
flash.
Rek'Sai
No, he should tunnel at him for
around.
sure,
I
and then
really
Inspired
like
has to
this
flash
hero.
away.
Buddy Rek'Sai,
Or
absolutely
ult, I guess.
He
No, he doesn't have
ult
ult.
too.
That's the
Best one.
go-to, right?
That is the best one. Regardless,
I mean, Inspired got
CFO are
Drake
very
and 3
rich.
grubs.
Yes.
That's pretty big.
CFO
That's
True.
pretty big.
invested a lot
I
in
think it's
money,
fine. I think the game's totally fine.
Whereas FlyQuest are scraping together some
Yeah,
of these
it looks
early
pretty
game
good.
objectives
It's
that
it's
don't
looking
give
playable.
you
We
much
have
power output. So CFO
it's
are
looking playable.
really
We
well
have
positioned
Scrub, we
to
got the
just
Drakes, we're
steamroll
chilling, we're
over the
vibing.
rest of this game with
Life
keeping
is
up
good.
the pressure on every
Yikes.
single lane, and they do just that. They're going to push in towards this
It's
tower.
so
4
playable,
turret
guys.
plate
It's so
money.
winnable, actually.
Stop
Just-
the
just
recall
wait,
for
just wait.
extra
3
tempo
Drakes from now,
advantage. It
we'll
is
see
just
who's laughing.
so well done here for CFO in the early stages.
And that should be this outer turret falling down here on CFO's side, unless Quad is
Yo,
going to be enough to
how
deter
come
them.
Quad is literally a
Large
fucking
wave coming on
looking like a
in.
bot right now?
Quad might be able to
I
deal with
can't
this,
stop
but
laughing,
Doggo
bro.
gets
It's
another
just
2
too
axes.
sad
He's
that
got
the
a
only
blockbuster
thing I can do
already
is
at 11
laugh.
minutes into this game.
Oh my god.
So just
So
gonna wait.
dark.
Quad is going to be allowed to live for the
Don't
moment.
look
I
Masu
think on
CS.
this wave, this turret is
Jesus.
going to be dead, and I don't think you'd want to push your luck.
Jesus.
He considers as well.
Draven's up 2k.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't even think Lucian has
He's
2k
up
worth
like
of items.
3k after this turret, bro.
Yeah, it's about to be
already a
3.
2,000 gold lead.
Boom.
Make that
He's got
number
essence, no
2.2.
worries.
The fuck?
Wait, okay, never mind. I don't know why I thought he would get one kill just now.
The thing is that Doggo plays Draven like a one-trick. He doesn't play Draven like a pro player. I wonder if he was a one-trick at one point.
At the same time, he gets knocked up. Junja turns up as well.
Oh god.
Killer is going to be put
Oh
down, and the
god.
ulti comes on through for Rest.
Oh wow, Junja getting aggro instead of Rek'Sai was pretty huge.
He lived.
Oh my god, Rest is gonna die. Rest is gonna die.
It's Flash.
It's Flash.
Let's
Okay,
go!
no tunnel.
Let's go. Masu's back, baby.
Okay, that's
Masu's back,
big.
baby.
That's big. That's big.
Holy. Dude,
The Rek'Sai ulti
5K
would finish
deficit.
him.
I think if CFO loses out of the tournament, it's going to be because they don't have any synergy with their top laner ever. Their top laner is never a factor in like objectives and like when they look at Diva's lane, it just looks like shit. And it's just weird because of the musical chairs going on.
That takes care of the Rise teleport, but it is still a extra
I mean,
teleport
Rest was
back and
supposed
available
to,
for Rest
by
as
the way,
well, so they
have a
catch the
huge
mid
lead
wave
against Sion because Sion
as
moved for
well as the
triple
bottom
grubs.
wave.
And they just like tossed it right there. So
Rek'Sai didn't even solo dragon.
well, he was supposed to probably use his ward and stop the enemy team from doing it, but you know, it's all good.
So big.
Does anybody else on the globe build like this on Draven, by the way? Hexplate second?
No, he's the only one I've ever seen.
I've heard people talking about it, like before Doggo had done it. I'd heard
we're also
whispers
seeing
of
one
this
of the
build.
reasons why if you're a team
It's-
like
it
CFO,
looks demonic
that
as hell.
had all three
Like,
Okay,
I
weapons
little
don't-
finger. What the
are
fuck?
fine when FlyQuest
I don't remember
basically
where I
sell
heard about
out,
it.
sending everybody to get Void
I
Grubs,
have heard about
'cause they're
it.
not gonna get
Let's
money
see.
My
out of
little
much
ravens
money out
told
of
me
those Void
about
Grubs
it.
attacking turret plates, 'cause
Okay,
they're
it's not very
almost never
common.
up at the turret
4% of people do it in
CFO are
solo
the
queue.
ones with no Void Grubs, and
Was
they've
it
taken
Dante's
60
whispering it?
towers in addition to turret
No.
plates on all of the other towers.
Tank
Like
Draven?
when I first heard about it, I was like, that sounds fucking awful. And then I thought about it, I was like, wait, might actually not be that dog shit.
Still with a whole bunch of them there. Doggo is of course now parked in said mid lane. Looks like the defense is going to come on through.
Quad, do something.
The wave avoided.
Dude, Buzio is just Buzio's nervous, literally. Like he's just ulting there because he's nervous.
10th year since it was
Yo, why do supports go Solstice Slay? I swear that's the most dog shit upgrade.
Yeah, Dreammaker's so much better. For Lucian, it might be because maybe Solstice Slay gives him one more vigilance, but I don't know.
They were both there. As the
Dude, Doggo's tanking the culling.
Oh my god, Rise is just here. Rise is just walking forward.
So we're just giving mid turret for nothing.
Well, Rise is just here, man. We picked this matchup, by the way.
Dude.
We picked this.
CFO's diving Scion. This could be good. This is the
Where
this
is
like the
Inspired?
At a Scion dive. Oh, they
Is
called it
Annie
off.
freezing? Is Annie
How is
freezing?
he
Can someone tell me
nowhere?
what's happening?
We have no
Yeah.
pressure.
Quad's doing good, bro. He's freezing,
Well, he's
but
also
he's
digging
getting
the
ahead in
graves
CS.
of FlyQuest, it feels like. With this massive
He's
lead.
actually
And I
freezing
do
or
love
something,
that
man.
Doggo is showing, you know, the,
What
the
the
history
fuck, man?
here.
Oh, Honky! Oh, wait, Honky might die. Honky might die. Honky might die.
Okay, okay, okay.
He
Okay.
might die. He might die.
Oh!
Okay, wait, that was actually pretty good by Inspired.
Nice.
goes to Inspired.
FlyQuest scraping together some mid.
What are you supposed to do when
Holy
Kiana is
straight line.
comboing you like that? If he flashes
He flashed in a
into
straight
its
line.
frost,
And the door was
can you
open.
dodge it if he
Now
flashes
I mean,
to the side?
they've moved it into
Yeah,
the
you can flash
direction
it now.
of
They
starting
patched
to
it.
close.
Oh, okay.
As
Oh, they did
Roberto
patch it?
immediately
Okay.
gets
Just
stuck.
can't
Yeah, I was gonna
flash
say
in
that
straight
that
line.
thing legit
Snowball
auto
blade is
locked and it was
something
just
else.
stupid.
Without Honku, it's going to be difficult for CFO to fight. But of
Well,
course
I
they
mean,
are going
FlyQuest is
to
about
fight.
to take Herald.
They have a very
That's pretty
large
big.
Draven and the will to do so. Should be this Rift Herald going down, and that is the eye collected by Inspired.
Oh my
I
God.
get so tempted
So
to
there we
play
go.
Kiana in solo queue, but I know I'm gonna feed my
Pendulum swings
fucking
once
balls
again. Now
off.
back towards FlyQuest.
I'm gonna regret it.
Maybe it's winnable. Maybe it's winnable.
like
Maybe
it's
it's
so
winnable.
winnable.
Draven hasn't extended his
so
lead
winnable
really.
right now, dude.
Draven really has not extended his lead.
Yeah,
If he dies once time, it's actually over.
Yeah. Seriously.
Understanding the
Draven useless champ, like, actually, after, like, 2 or 3 items, he's not gonna scale.
Doggo
I mean,
did not look useless last time he played this shit. He was
He
all
already
games.
cashed out. Like, this is not a normal Draven.
Dude, you rarely see turret pushes like this in today's meta. They're literally just rotating the lanes and just like walking up and hitting the fucking
I
turret.
I
How?
think it's because Fly is trolling. I don't think they're applying any pressure.
Yeah, where's the punish, man? This guy
See,
is
those
not
just-
pushing!
Do we like
Yeah,
Sion
that's what I'm
build?
We'll see about
Do you guys like Sion's build?
I'm
It's
going
completely
crazy.
on
What?
Fly.
Why is Quad just last hitting instead of pushing the wave?
I'm telling you, Quad's actually nervous, bro. That's it's unironically my conclusion. Like, no one plays like that.
They're missing pinging him. They're like, what the fuck is he doing? He's not pushing.
No, he's legitimately nervous. It's the only explanation why you would do that on Annie, right? Like, you might want to play like that if you're like playing a super scaling mid, like fucking like bad. But like, bro, he's playing Annie and he's playing like this. He's just got zero presence in the game on a champ that needs to make plays.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be like pushing those out and looking to TP play.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
do something.
Just walk up and ult someone, chunk them out. You know, like just like anything. Just start like sending
another
it.
turret gone.
But it was constant pressure from the opening of the game.
What the
That has
fuck,
been
man?
true for CFO,
Holy
as we
fuck.
see them take another
It's just
tower here.
constant.
You know, again,
Yeah.
pushing with all lanes.
I mean, that's what happens
They are
when you have a
not
freezing
relenting.
Annie the whole game.
Yeah, it's the power identification from this team
Oh,
that is
honky.
pretty impressive. This
Does he
Wait,
die?
this is what LS is on.
Ooh,
Bye-bye. Okay.
and he will be able to just kill
I mean, I don't know.
Mega
It
dead.
seems like Inspired's pretty confident on this. Like, he hasn't done any first-time Kiana moves.
No, he's playing really well. Again, like round 2 of him.
Maybe this is why Quad is playing so safe. He knows they're winning on the cross map. All he needs to do is not die on his side.
Well, now Whippo is in a bit of trouble.
Yeah, Kaiwing is going to be able to find
Is
him.
he? Is he? He
has
has R.
Whippo going to.
Oh, he's chilling.
Yeah.
Will be in exchange.
Oh, we going to base, baby.
The fight didn't eventuate anywhere else.
Wait, is
around
Dead
the
Man's
Raptors,
first?
and so we are going to have
That's what I
a
was
bit of a
saying.
stalemate, but still
The
that gives
fuck?
us
Playing
a goal
Twitch
to
or
lead for
something.
CFO, but they need to keep their foot on the gas.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 item
Damn,
Kiana.
it's freaking
Inspired has a
Twitch
lot of
build.
burst
Oh,
damage.
Honky might
He
be
has
dead
a
here
ultimate
again.
now.
Doggo might
He's
be dead
actually
here.
dead.
Dude, there's no way he's dead again here. You're right.
He's actually dead.
Nice.
Dude, Honky's running.
Dude.
Profane Hydra, baby.
Gets
2
fucking
item
killed
power
bot.
spot for Kiana.
Respawns, TP's
TP's
top,
top.
gets killed again.
Kiana's
instantly.
there again. Blue Smite, by the way. 800 move speed jungle, by the way.
Yeah, Blue Smite's stupid.
Dude, Honky is actually going to sell the game.
Level 12 on the Kiana
This is
as
good.
well. And if you make these quick
This is great,
bursty
actually.
plays,
Keep it up,
that is
Honky.
exactly how you want to try and abuse this champion. Of course, they also have the Rift Herald to work with. So next time,
Honky's almost down at full level on Quad now. Quad's been literally worthless.
On their first
But like somehow Honky's
and
dying,
start
so it's like
to
better
make more
for
and
Quad.
It's the
more
freezing,
headway
bro.
towards
Wait, isn't this
closing
LS
this
strat?
gold lead. They
Like,
have
Yep.
isn't
taken
LS an
little
any
chunks out
any
of-
salesman and a freezing salesman?
Little by little.
He
LS
is.
was right.
Could also be another opportunity to pick themselves up.
Dude,
Isn't
now
he
Honky's
Malzahar
afraid of
now?
going bot.
It's currently even, so
He's
it's
literally
not a
afraid. He's like,
race
I'm not going
to
bot
get
anymore, dude.
themselves
Fuck
a
this
soul
shit.
or anything like that, but having a
Yep.
dragon advantage.
He's like, yo, driver, what was that strat you did last game to not get caught in side lane?
See CFO though, all group
Go
now
farm.
is
Oh,
still
okay.
steal away this blue buff for now.
5-man
Honky's
strong
He
side.
just wants some bodyguards, and I do not blame him based on what has happened over the last 6 or so
I mean,
minutes of this game.
It's
I think Azir was absolutely phenomenal in the last
it's
game.
looking better.
This rise
I can see
has been
FlyQuest winning this one. The
No,
fact that
they could
CFO's not
easily
able
win
to
this.
push their lead more. Also, the dragon.
Once again, they're just running towards him. Does get stunned up as the tidal wave comes in as well. There's a great knock up.
They got his flash. That's pretty good.
They got Honky's flash.
Still
This
Honky
Rise
once
is looking
again
useless, man.
Under a whole lot of threat as
Ooh.
Masu with the cleanse. As Kaiwing needs to get himself out of that situation.
Shit,
I don't
what
think
the
this
fuck?
Otacon is going to be an option
What's
for
the
them as
fuck is
Masu
going on?
dashed
They're
in.
hitting
So
Otacon?
Inspired
Oh,
talent
oh,
goes
wait,
on.
Inspired.
As Inspired
Ah,
also able to get into stealth. That will be able to keep him alive.
They got
Rest
Dragon
was
Flash.
so.
Rest, but you
What
can
was
see
Rest?
That was-
they
that was
want
a good
to-
flash.
they want
Dog,
to
was he
do
there?
it.
Can they do it?
That
Can
is
they do it?
flash on both
I think they're gonna
Honky
try.
and
They could
Doggo.
try.
So
They
I wonder if
should
Inspired
try.
thought he had ice.
And it wasn't
First view.
actually the dragon that
just
they were
take
looking
out that
for.
pink.
Walk into a
Otacon
Zion here.
instead, down to 50% here as Junja
I need to
puts
kill
his
the
own
pink
pillar
here.
down as
There's
they
so
wanna
many
take down
bodies
Tibbers.
here. There's a
Dude,
Tibbers.
can we not let
He's
Trundle
going
stand in the
right now,
fucking
but I mean, there
tribush
just
with
aren't very many
Otacon
people
pulled
here
right next to
for
him?
CFO.
Dude, you can't
Please.
even get the
Steal
Kiana.
the
Please.
rest. Looking for that angle, trying to
God. What
pick
is
the knockouts
this?
here as out he goes as
Oh,
Doggo
God.
is
Rise
on
up.
board.
My
They're also
Oh
being
no.
What the fuck?
Oh,
No.
Wait, Doggo's 1v2ing them.
trying to get out of there.
Oh my god,
Oh,
Doggo's
no.
1v2ing them. No, enemy bot lane literally lost 1
And
versus
he gives
2.
the thumbs up as he looks to chase out
No.
Masu.
He's thumbs upping.
GG.
He's giving a thumbs up.
No.
Oh shit, thank you for the raid stun.
The Realm Warp Nico
Awkward
They
timing.
got Otacon.
Renee.
They killed all 5. Dragons up. They're gonna get tier 2.
Yeah,
Mid
all right.
and
I take it
top?
back. This shit's over.
It's lost. It's fucking lost.
Is that what happened, guys? The casters just pointed out, like they did Rise ult Nico like interaction again.
Yeah, they did.
So OP.
Wait, they did that?
Yeah,
they
did that. Watch
I didn't catch
Nico
it.
ult out of nowhere. He does R
Their
right
Nico
quick.
plays have been insane.
Here comes
Wow.
They get the lock up onto the front
That's
line.
Okay, but can someone
Holy
explain to
fuck,
me
bro.
why they pulled Otacon toward the bush they're approaching from and let them sit in the try? Like, I don't fucking get
Couldn't
it.
tell you.
I literally don't get
Couldn't
it.
tell you.
How is that the
These
way
guys
you
are
do Otacon?
actually next level with the Nico plays, so the cannon play on bot and this. They really
CFO is the
like,
most fun team to watch at Worlds, are they not?
Yeah.
Like they literally do stuff no one else does. That's what makes it
it's
so
very
exciting.
creative.
Like they're just so unique.
I mean, I think Doggo
Only
and
Raven
Junti
said-
are
only Rise
actually
Nico
insane. They're so fucking good.
try to kill
We
Honku again.
saw it in other games. Was it Kaiwing then? And it's only been Kaiwing?
They did this
The only
before,
thing
yeah.
that has worked this game is kill Honku. Kill him again. Kill him again.
Just piss him off. Just, yeah, go for it.
He's
Oh
3
my
levels up
God.
on Inspired. What the hell?
What the hell?
Raven has Scimitar. Jesus.
What the hell?
Historical game. This is going to be for CFO.
Raven has 0 crit items right now. 0 crit Draven. Lose the game for 0
He has
crit
crit.
Draven.
He literally has
He got a
crit.
nice cloak.
Oh,
A
okay.
juicy cloak.
15 crit.
It just
Didn't
seems
see the
so
cloak.
right for this CFO
Dude, I bet he's just
team.
gonna build this shit into IE raw with no other crit. Just doesn't give a fuck. I swear,
Yeah, I
this guy.
think so. Legit.
Really impressive stuff.
What else you gonna
I
get?
think he went Lord Dom last
10,
time.
I guess.
I think it was
I
Lord Dom
mean,
last time.
I think all of FlyQuest is just choking massively. I just realized that Massio went RFC against a BT rusher. Like, nothing is making sense. I don't even see RFC Lucian ever, by the way, anymore. It's always Navori or I usually Navori, and it's like RFC against Draven makes literally 0 sense.
Yeah.
He's just gonna heal it when you hit him.
Dude, they must have gotten boomed in scrims.
Oh, I mean,
They
they said
did.
they did, but they must have got like really fucked in scrims.
Yeah.
This is like what you
Moscow's
look like
always
when you
building
haven't won a
Kraken.
scrim.
Remember Moscow always built Kraken on Lucian? We were like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that
I
was
mean,
like his
how
sauce.
things
And he
have
gave up
changed.
his sauce. He gave up his
Yeah.
sauce.
No sauce.
He went Kraken Navori, and it actually looked kind of insane, right? And now he's doing this. And it's not even the same player, bro.
He lost faith in his own sauce.
Yeah.
A little bit more popular as far as the second
You just have to go in there and just think you're gonna shit all over him and like play with some gusto. But it's over. It's too late for that. If you're 8K down, it's fucking over.
Have that extra damage threat to really be able
So
to threaten lethal
NA
on that
is just
line. Definitely a
fucking
big fan of
shitting themselves in the balls
eliminated.
again.
Sochin on top.
We went from
Black
almost
Lives
beating
do their best to
G2 or Genji to
withstand
this.
the onslaught
What the fuck happened?
of CFO. But at this
Oh,
point,
FlyQuest
you
seemed
are
better last
so
year because I
outgunned
think Massio
just
was in a
due to the
better.
giant wallet difference resulting in
He's
these item
peaking harder
breakpoints here.
last year.
So it's 80 carry problem. Is there anyone else they can get? Is there any free agent really good 80 carries?
The defensive items that you get
No.
I'm just saying. The team was stronger like last year.
Difference maker because you already have the damage. We saw he already has the damage, and now you can't CC him anymore. And that's going to make things.
I don't really think it's that surprising
rough.
that
Obviously, they
Fly
have a
loses
whole bunch
to
of knockouts
CFO.
as well, so it's not just like any stuns and things
CFO's
like that
looking
that
like
you
legit.
need
They
to
could
worry
win
about,
Worlds.
but
I mean, like I said, no shame losing to the future world champs. Just an
Yeah.
unlucky
Very
draw.
tanky with this build with the like bruiser.
I mean
rebuild.
that, but unironically, like I think
Like,
CFO has like they look like
we'll
a
see.
fucking like top
Yeah,
3
the
team
push
at the
very
tournament.
slow.
Genji,
Yeah, the
AL,
split push
CFO.
is,
That's my bet,
correct
right?
here for CFO. Keep
I
your
don't
bottom
know.
side pushing. They've got teleport ready on rest. So the rest of
Like,
them
I think
going to
CFO is
apply
solid,
pressure
but
towards this Baron. 4-1 split push.
I don't
and
know.
top
Their
lane's
top lane
already going in
situation's
their favor,
incredibly
so FlyQuest
suspicious,
are
and then I don't know. Honky's
getting
really
kinda
hit or miss.
trapped,
Like sometimes he
Yeah,
just legit runs
Honku
it
is
down.
really hit or miss.
Territory at the
For
moment.
sure.
I do
I
think their
agree
80 in
with that.
jungle are like
difficult to
probably
identify what the next play should
could definitely
make
be
is.
best in
As
role
Squifo was
for
trying
the
to
whole
find a little
tournament.
bit of an angle. The pillar
Yeah.
comes down, Tangle Bobs as well to hold him in place, but he's not exactly a priority target.
I mean,
Rest
Doggo's
seems
name
to
is
have
also
found
just
Quad
too
here. He's
funny.
looking to clear out this minion wave underneath the turret to avoid that one falling down to the Rek'Sai. And CFO just moved back towards this Baron. Cheeky little ward there is actually unseen as now the pillar is
Whippo is playing silent, so he can't really get caught.
Double knock up though, as he finds the ulti onto Doom.
Doing a combo,
That
but
didn't
no
do
damage.
anything.
Oh my god, it actually dealt 0.
Oh, he actually died, so he did get
Oh,
that's his
Oh,
end.
he's inspired.
Oh, Kiana's ult kind of whip.
Oh.
It's over. GG.
Oh. No,
This
dude,
was
it's
not
the classic
pretty
5-0-8.
Yeah, that was rough, bro. Dude, I didn't expect 100 Thieves to have a better turn than FlyQuest this Worlds.
Right?
Yeah.
To quarterfinals. And I've made a lot of ending calls about decades and things
I think
like
Quad,
that.
Masu, both
had.
had. I mean, Whippo ran it down the last series, and then this series, I think Quad kind of shit the bed a little bit.
After their extraordinary years so far, it only gets better for the Oysters.
The Oysters.
And look at that.
Man, did the level 1 just fuck up their lane too hard?
Smiles all around.
I think it would have
yeah.
been awkward anyways
Made a
afterwards with the jungle
That
split.
cannon dive was legit unfair, man.
Okay, wait, I need to see
Think
how,
like 9 shots.
how did Busio blow his Sums level 1? Like, how did Draven get in there?
Could very well be for him. So
Oh,
much
he just
hype
walked
behind
in.
him.
I'm telling you, he literally just walked in because he doesn't
Masu's
give a
legit
fuck.
sitting at the tier 2. He's taking a piss or something.
CFO have been to this year. Meanwhile, Quad
Yeah, that's funny.
had some.
I mean, Busio can't be here if Masu's doing what he's doing.
In the previous game.
Yeah, but like how much of a letdown is it that your 80 carry is legit AFK at level 1, right? Like, come on, we got to at least like play the game a little bit and just stand there.
Clean it up here. Doggo is deep. Doggo's behind enemy lines.
The axes are spinning.
Like, it's whatever if the team's like. I feel like if you're gonna lose, at least go out like 100 Thieves. It's like their games were dirty, but they at least like had some good things happen.
To bring out the Draven, they forced into a split map situation right off the bat.
Reek of desperation from minute 1.
Busio pushing him out.
Good try by Oni Pixel, but no dice.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, he's 1v9.
All right, chat. Should we mayhem it up? Any mayhemers? Post your thing for in. Taking first ones I see.
Inspired looks pissed. Yeah, guys, he's not going to be giggling after they got eliminated in such a humiliating way.
This team that I still think has been.
You saw his.
You want him to be cracking jokes with his teammates after this?
We've seen of a 6-man roster actually
His loser interview. Did you see it?
Clearly full of respect for one another. So many close calls for CFO, but finally, and I'd say decisively, they actually make it work and are in the quarterfinals.
The first LCP team to qualify for quarterfinals since
What's he gonna do?
and
Oh my god.
Some of
The zombie
viewers
dance.
might not know this lore, but this was a region that
My
everybody
god, he's emoting on us.
quarterfinals since AHQ and Flash Wolves in 2015.
The rep is
Some
like,
of
dude,
viewers
can you
might
get the
not
fuck
know
off the
this
stage?
lore,
Like,
but this was
literally,
a
he's like,
region
nah.
that everybody was afraid of. We used to call them the OG Korea Killers.
Oh, there it comes.
And now they're
The
back.
dance.
Let's go.
Yeah, was that Driver? Was that Driver
know,
trying to
it's
crack a
like
dance, but he was
I'm not sure what
choking
that
it
was.
harder than his Rumble game?
Yeah, that's Driver.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it was the top laner.
What dance is this?
Dude hit the gritty. Yo, guys, enjoy the rest of the World's Watch Party. That was absolutely amazing. I'm gonna go to sleep with a smile on my face.
What?
Night, night,
Oh.
boys.
What? You're leaving?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
out.
unfortunately, you know,
Oh. We're just
Ed
gone?
will wait.
Yeah, we got a karaoke.
FlyQuest failure is the success
All right.
of CFO, is the joy
I
of
guess
CFO.
so.
See you later.
For these people that live and breathe the LCP, that have dedicated their lives to covering and cheering for these teams.
All right,
I think it's
chat.
just a beautiful moment.
It's beautiful.
All
and what is
right,
also monumental
we
is
got
the
some
way
more
Doggo
games
stepped
coming up.
into
Let's
this game. I
go.
mean, he just slams the Draven in this
He strutted into this game.
the most important match of his career, mind you.
Yeah, they
Okay,
played
but
this
like,
really
how
well.
has this Nico shit gone on this long? This feels like something that gets hotfixed like day 1.
People would even going for this. They use the Nico cannon trick,
Yeah.
which you can tank 10+ tower shots. He uses heal for the move speed to dodge the bubble.
I don't know.
If you get CC,
I've
it doesn't
complained
break the
enough
cannon.
about this
So that allows Doggo to
abomination.
basically just 1v2 them under the tower, and then it was just off to
No.
the races.
What if
In
some
this
people haven't
moment,
heard it?
that engage is sick. Realm War, Pop
Yeah.
Blossom.
I'm tired of it, boss.
Nope. Soul Reaper Draven's such a fucking iconic skin, dude. This was his first skin, and it's still like probably his best one.
True.
It's a fucking beast skin.
Dude, it's rare they make a good first skin, I swear.
Yeah, I almost feels like they intentionally make a dog shit one.
Exactly. But it was the story of the year for me, and that discussion
Like Smolder's first skin, literally just disgusting trash.
I don't even know what it is. Oh wait, I do. Yeah, it's really gross.
It's just weird looking, like it doesn't even do anything.
Yeah.
But now they've given themselves a chance.
I think the Mecha Draven's pretty sick.
A couple days here to try to polish up exactly what they want to polish. No one is going to give them sign. I think that is going to remain true for the rest of the event. But they have proven that they can win against it.
Base Smolder is fine.
Very least without it.
His skin is ass.
There's no shot this FlyQuest roster stays together. There are already rumors of inspired bailing.
Really?
But, yeah, I mean, people saying he's looking to go back to Europe. But holy hell, what a fucking letdown.
Talk to one of them, and then after that we will have TES versus BLG, which is going to be an absolute banger. We'll be right back.
I mean, I feel like if Inspired's gone and the whole thing's just blown up now.
Probably.
Like, I don't know if Whippo would stay.
Yo, Pocket Rhino thinks 22 months. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I had heard rumors that, like, Whippo, or rather, I guess it sounded more one-sided that Inspired didn't like Whippo.
Oh. Weird.
I mean, that is a full rumor, though. Like, I feel like I'm only bringing it up now because it's kind of like after the fact.
Could have literally no base.
Literally, the fucking ever since Whippo went full sexist, like the team just imploded. They got removed from the Worlds video and just fucking. That was it.
It's all downhill.
Yep.
Dude, that's such a random, like... They were going to put Whippo, of all people, in the Worlds video, and then they rip him out of it.
Yep.
Maybe they forgot to put NA in the video and it's all an excuse. Ooh. I could see it.
Can we load in? Hello? Let's just start the game. We're gonna get like 5 minutes in and then have to have a...
Yeah, I feel like if you put Inspired or Whippo in there, like it still wouldn't feel like that's NA's representation.
Just put Sneaky in there.
They had some old dudes in there. We got nothing going for us now. It's over for our region. SMH, yes. It's doomed.
God damn it.
Here come 20 Reddit posts on fucking fixing NA's problems.
Oh god. Anything but that.
Legit every year.
True. We'll see. It might, I mean, like, FlyQuest was kind of an EU team. Like, Inspired Whippo, like, I don't know. Also, that wasn't even LCS. That was LTA.
So now we're disowning them. I agree.
Yeah, I mean...
That was never even North America.
What? Oh, it was one of our guys that fucked us in load screen? Nah. Really? That's crazy.
What? That.
Ban him from the stream? No, I mean, it's annoying, but, like, I'm sure he didn't know that would happen. I think this just makes sure we've played League of Legends in the last, like, 6 months or something, and that we're capable of loading into a game.
This is AI music. You can't convince me it's not. It's actually AI music. Like, I couldn't quite tell before, but I think that just confirmed it. Like, what the fuck did I just hear?
Dude, my random prismatics have been fucking trash.
Do you hear this?
Fuck you, Sneaky. Do you think Fly should have known to ban Draven? I mean, I don't know, like... I don't think Draven's, like, an unbeatable champion, but... Like, it's just the... It's definitely disappointing what happened, but, like, I don't even think I would, like, sum this up to draft or whatever. Like, I think their drafts weren't great, but I don't think it's like if they banned Draven, they would have just guaranteed one or something. Is Boosie playing Bard next game? Right? It's like, you have this guy who's like supposed to be the best Bard or second best Bard in the world after Carriot. You don't pick it. You put Quad on his 2 worst champions. I mean, they must just literally lose every scrim and just have 0 faith in Quad. Like, he's just getting fucked in every matchup or something. And they just try to put him on like the things with the most guaranteed usefulness. Nope. Fucking tap dancer, bro. It almost makes me not want to take their inner prismatic, but it's just, it's so OP when it's not complete dog shit, you know? I think like the potential upside outweighs the potential downside. This is I think this is just too undertuned. Resets every 15 seconds, kind of shit. Actually, maybe I just want a shit ton of CDR. I think that might be the play here. Oh god. Does this guy have tank engine? Oh fuck, he does. Oh, pause jam. Wait, does my tap dancer not give me move speed? Wait, why is it not? Is it only on champs or what? Your attacks grant you 10. I feel like my attacks are not granting me 10 move speed. No? Look. I'm not getting move speed. It's just bugged. Tap dancer's champs only? It doesn't say that. Oh, it does seem to be work on champs. Whoa, why is that guy so tanky? What? Oh, got him. Who's signing his Warmogs now? Fun's over. Are we in draft yet? Nope. Ooh, Infernal Conduit. That's pretty good. Oh, this one's pretty good too. I think this thing's busted though. What? Wait. Inspired isn't a choker. I mean, dude, anyone saying Scuman's better than Inspired is like hard coping. Scuman is fine. Trying to rewrite history because FlyQuest just got shit on isn't exactly the most valid way to analyze anything. Will that hit? Oh, wait. Dude. I feel like he should be dead. QR. Oh, I guess my build's not that bursty. Draw your sword. I mean, if that doesn't fuck the Q range, doesn't seem that bad. A lot of damage. I might it's the only problem. Dude, double super minions is fucking rough. Would we be winning if I had a real first augment? Oh, the Terra called? Applause, champ? Fuck, I missed. Whoa, how is Trist healing so much? What was that? Laser heal? The fuck? How does it even work? Is that a summoner? Whoa, he tried flash ulting it in a vault. Okay. We're kind of smurfing. Do we have healing reduction? Someone should get healing reduction, I think. I need to spend. I need to die at a time where they won't end immediately. Smooth Bill's kind of troll. Yeah, I don't know if that's that good. I can't. Wow, Silence just getting dicked on. Okay. Constantly heal while moving, move speed for haste. I guess. What do we want? Death Cap, probably. We'll wait for everybody. Oh, fuck. Maybe not. Didn't kill him. QRW from that HP. Wait, Amumu found their mama meow? What? How? He's not even here. Oh, it's probably Outlaw's Grit why I didn't kill Gwen. Or I guess he has Unending Despair. Apex as well. Oh, fuck. This is awkward. All right, NT. All right, so next time, let's make sure we can all connect to the game before we join.
Orin starts it off with the ult, but of course you're going to be having to play around that Braum, which is going to make things very, very difficult. You always have to watch out, you know, with that Forge God. If Braum has shield up, it's not really going to be reliable whatsoever.
You're never going to be able to connect.
How about this draft?
Assuming that Hung plays it well and uses that Unbreakable properly.
Is maybe a dangerous assumption based on some of the things that happened in this tournament. There have been some mishaps, including not even knowing the build path on Nico for Proto Belts.
Yeah, the Kindle Gem first item wasn't the best for that Rocket Belt when he was playing the Nico, but we'll see how Hung does coming into this team in summer, replacing Crisp, who went over to Weibo. With Hung coming across from Weibo, and after he came in, actually Top Esports started doing a lot better. You know, in winter they lost to Hanwha Life in the first round, obviously, but then when they were in spring, they lost to
Assuming Sneaky's in his chair right now, I mean, surely he's not going to the bathroom. Usually he waits till like 5 minutes into the game to do that.
Oh, hey, dude.
He should just be finishing off his 2x KO combos at the moment.
We're going to make our way onto Summoner's Rift
for
the first game of this LPL clash.
I mean, one of the big questions for me today
Who's
really
he
is
talking
how is Cream
to?
going to perform, because I feel like he's
No one,
playing so
myself.
far below his standard, his usual
Who
standard.
the fuck?
And when you're looking across
Oh my god, we're in
the other
game.
side of the map, Knight has just been such a monster.
Knight
This
on the
guy's been
Ziggs mid.
absolutely on a tear.
Ziggs
It
mid
feels
does
like
seem
you're
pretty
at
good to me.
World. So if Cream
I don't
is
know,
not
like,
on it,
I think he's
do have
also
that
fine bot.
concern for TES that Knight could just
To me, mid
really
lane
start to
pool
run away
just
with
seems
the series.
so
I'm also
like
concerned because
weird.
he's playing
Like
Orianna into
I'm
an
not a
early
big
ganking
believer in
scene and a satchel charge from the
the
Ziggs.
over
You
nerf
burn your
champs right
flash
now.
early on, there's a lot of pre-6 ganks that can happen on that Orianna.
I feel like there's
You
other
get
champs
Knight
do
ahead.
way
We
more
saw how much
damage.
work he can do on this Ziggs yesterday. Went 5-1 in their first game. versus
Illusion,
Meteos.
bro. Let's get it.
Has been really strong. A lot of comfort, you know, you touched on it. 16-4 career on Jarvan for Kanavi, 17-4 on that Nico. So a lot of comfort being drafted by both these teams.
I do wonder if we'll see
Another Knight
possible
Ziggs
dive
game,
from BLG
eh?
with the Nico. You're already seeing the cannon minions
Hey.
rise
If I can
times
say
here, but Worlds is
Colonel
really powerful
Corny
early on,
Lewis
being able to tank
Cornwall,
6
I'll
or
gift
7
myself
tower
one
shots
sub.
with just a cannon minion Nico.
When you have heal, it can be like
All right.
8-9.
Fork up the cash.
Let's be honest, it's incredibly strong.
It should not be in the game.
What
It should
the
Hand it
hell
over.
did he just say?
Hand it over.
Abusing it properly, but it's really hard to abuse into
What the
illusion and
fuck did he just say?
even if you're trying to
Sorry,
dive,
just out here
because
making
some
money.
Worlds will just lock someone up for an absolute age. Your jungler can be there as well, but if the Zing goes in, how does he then get out afterwards?
Yeah, no,
Gamba's
it's
live,
true.
boys.
And
Gamba is
It's
live.
one of these things that is really underused by pros. You know, even if they have CC to be able to stop
Is that the
it,
Uzi
means you're
chroma
having
on the
to spend the
Lucian?
CC on this cannon Nico, you know,
Holy
right
shit,
off the rip here.
respect.
You can see the all-time head-to-head. Very close, 44
Ooh.
39 here.
44
Oh.
for BLG,
Oh.
importantly,
Oh,
to
missed the
39.
Q.
A few more LPL
He's a
titles as
noob.
well for BLG, and the last series was that LPL finals just a couple of months ago, a month and a half ago or so, that BLG were able to just claim very close series between these two teams. And I think that's also partly why we expected a bit more of them coming into this Worlds, right? We saw them have a tight series. And
These teams have really managed to impress BLG on
Fuck yourself. Get AIDS and die. Who? You just ear fucked me.
What, really?
Yes. It's so loud.
My sound broke, so I unplugged my thing.
Yeah. Maybe mute when you do that? So fucking loud.
I've done that like legit hundreds of times, maybe. It's weird it actually did
That's like
anything
the
to
second time I've been ear fucked like that.
You know, if you can
Really?
get at least like a double scuttle or something to try to claw that back, but at the
I'll
very
unplug the mic when I
least,
do it too.
I mean, you're pretty far behind now. You lost 3 summoners on that
Plug
bot
my
side, and when you're
dick
playing
out of
Nico,
your
you're gonna be
ass.
playing in the face of your opponents, utilizing this ranged advantage that you have from this support. They do have this ward in the pixel brush, but by the time you see it, it just doesn't even matter. Hong flash forward, you know,
Ooh,
got
yep,
that Q
that's the
onto
Braum.
Han, and that
The
just meant
real
Hong just
elk
kinda
died.
left out to dry. They both
Yo,
tried
guys,
Not the
to
fake
just
elk.
no way out.
Pick me a ranged support and get this Braum. I'm totally gonna shit on him. Oh, fuck, he W flash autoed me? Yeah, GG's. Nothing I could do. Jungler wasn't here, GG.
right now over Kanabi, looking for a wraparound gank, because Jackie Love and Hung both use their flashes. They only have a barrier left between the two of them, but with the wave pushing in, Hung can step forward and always jump back to Jackie Love with the stand beside me. And Top Esports
They
respect
found
them,
him,
put a ward
boys.
in the
They
push,
found
spot
him.
out Shadow. This will allow
What happened to
Kanabi
Beige one?
step up towards that top side. Scuttlecrab if he wants.
Have they
Shadow
sustained at all, or has it been perma shadow?
Shadow realmed.
Yep. Surprised Shadow didn't just
No,
try to just kill
they've
the ward,
really
but
been
plays on
just
top
playing
of him.
Shadow. They started with them.
Uses the W instead. We'll just reset and yep. At the end of the day, not going to get double scuttle. Not going to get anything.
been
Cream
Shadow
de
from
la
there.
Cream getting
Good read from Jackie Love and Hong. Knowing
Cream.
that they could be behind them, they push in the wave. They back off to that tri-brush.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you know that thing you're talking about where you like fake recall the 4-6 hard push it.
Wave and keep it into an awkward spot here to try to see if they can keep Jackie Love.
Make them
around,
use
see
all
if
their
they can
fucking
get
mana. They can't even poke you
but
anymore.
it's just going to be 369 moving down towards that bot lane. They're going to base.
I'd say you
Jackie Love
usually
down
would
top,
lose
so I
like
really
a CS for doing it,
because it
but
was clever.
I mean,
You know, from
it's worth
Elcon,
it. You
Shadow's
lose
down
more.
there. They had that wave held. And Jackie was low on mana, so had to base, but 369 just goes bot, pushes that out, and by the time the wave crashes top, Jackie Love's going to be there to catch it.
And Bin's built double no magic mantle, so if Bin does stay around on this top side, he's going to be dealing with Illusion, who has that AD. Don't expect it to happen.
Did you hear what Master had to say about like the swap thing? Second game?
No. What do you say?
He said like they picked Draven, so that made them unable to swap because of the fact that if Draven swapped as well, he would get shit on, he said. So they were trying to fake a swap going top, and then he's like, but they just had the read or something.
Does have a slight advantage, but nothing too
see.
big. Very even game overall thus far. Just a couple
Yeah,
hundred
I mean,
gold
I don't know. I
overall
mean,
that
to me, it
Kanabi
even just seems like weird
that is the only thing separating these two
levels of mind
teams.
games, I guess.
I mean, I kind of get it, like, if that's the reason for not showing, because it kind of makes sense. It's just, if they're doing that, then Busio can't be doing what he's doing.
Yeah.
Like, that's like solo queue. Like, dude, anyone who's played solo queue would understand this concept. Like, if you're watching a spot and the other guy isn't watching the other spot, like, you can't stand there for long. Like, you have to leave, or you're gonna get wrapped around on, potentially.
Yeah.
Equalizer down towards bot to clear out the wave. Shadow trying to
Oh!
Elk needs to run away. 369 flashes from Shadow's
Damn, 369's getting owned by an Orn.
And On got shit on.
Weak side king 369 absorbing the pressure. Been looking for a very good all-in off of that.
On
level
has
up
been
timer, but
murdered.
369 survives it.
Ooh,
Survives the
does he-
roam
does he
from
know?
Knight, the pressure from Shadow, and meanwhile on the
Super
other side, they
W.
get the kill. They zone Elk entirely off this wave. Elk still has not been able to walk back to the tower, and they're going to keep staying here. He's losing so many minions to this tower. This is brutal.
Yeah, just a moment ago, you talked about the small lead in the jungle for Top Esports being the only lead that happened
Sitting
on the
tier
map.
2 to hide
Jackie
swap.
Love is
I mean,
now
I think it's the idea that, like,
700
normally you'd be
gold ahead of
5-pointed.
Elk.
And so
And they're
Draven's
just
gonna
gonna
walk in,
keep
not see
forcing
Lucian
out
there,
the
and be like,
wave from this
oh,
topside tower.
they're swapping,
Keeps
otherwise Lucian
CS
would be
down.
here.
Does now have his
So he's
thumbs
like
up, but
near
he's
bot
only
lane,
sitting
but
on
not in
the
a
top.
spot where he's gonna get seen.
Elk just watched
So
about
then they
3
think maybe
full waves
Draven would
back
blind
to
swap
tower,
top.
right? And there's nothing he could do about it. You try to walk through there, you are dead.
One of the
Especially because
one of
we
the
saw
cringer
Shadow
parts of
show
lane
on the
swaps
bot
that
side.
you
We
don't
see
normally
where Knight is. There's no one
feel
there
as a
that can just kinda
spectator.
surprise and bail you out. So it's just really good.
At some point, it's
aggressive
just like a
play here
guess, like
from
where are they
TES.
going?
Knight
Try to mind
trading
game it.
well, but so far it's been the TES show
Yeah.
opening up that advantage for Jackie Love. Him and Kanavi have the lead, and 369 is doing a really good job just kind of hanging on that bot side. He was able to bail out his bot lane, get them out of this tough lane where Jackie Love's out of mana.
I don't know.
On the weak side.
Busio
Utilizing
no
that
Bard
rumble,
though.
almost has the equalizer back up, so
I mean, the
even
only
if he tries to push
explanations
on
are just
again,
getting
he's just gonna
perma
be able
farmed
to
in
ult
scrims
that
with
wave
Bard.
and
Like,
continue to chill.
they lost confidence in it.
And there's always that meme.
Yeah.
You're going to roll a 3, a 6, or a 9. Well, so far today, at least 6.
And their
Hopefully a 9 will say
solution
goodbye,
was
but the dive was
Nami and
relatively well executed
Soraka.
from him all around. TP coming out from Hung as the grubs come up. And we'll see Top Esports
Yeah, I don't know
set
about
up
the
a situation
Soraka.
towards this top side to deny BLG their second neutral objective of the game. They did claim
That shit
victory
was
after
ass.
the dive happened in the bot side. Shadow was able to walk
The
across
only
No other
time
CC
it was
for it to go
played
with.
but for the
in
moment,
a
BLG not reacting
top
to the
competitive
grubs
region,
being
like in a
started
major
by
region
Top.
the entire year,
Yep,
was
on
that
to the
game.
area. Doesn't seem to have
I still like I was talking to Dom about it, and he wasn't even a huge hater on the pick, and I'm sitting here like, bro, that pick is some dog shit.
That's a pretty big win for them.
Yeah.
Have been
Even in a
able to push
perfect
pretty
scenario,
heavily
it just
with
doesn't
Jackie
do that
Love,
much.
putting pressure on that lane, and maybe able to farm a couple more plates. You can see one is an auto or two away.
I think it literally could work, given different other
If he uses
champs
his E, or even if he gets hit by
to
the
actually
wing,
follow up with
Cullings
silence on.
immediately comes out. There's the barrier.
I think the
And as I
condition for
say,
Soraka
Jackie Love and Hung
to be
show
decent is
exactly
like
why.
both teams are
Gold
poke
needs to back
comps.
away. Now
Like
hit the
Soraka
level 6
Nidalee is
doesn't
an
have
actual
that
combo.
transcend oneself, but it
Because Nidalee spam
doesn't
heals,
really
or
do a
Soraka
huge
spams
amount.
everyone with
When a
heals, and then
break
Nidalee heals
punches
her.
puts that down, you get some damage
Yeah.
back.
But I
Hung's
mean,
still only
it's
level
poke.
5, doesn't have
It's
his
not,
own pop blossom. Hung
not like a good
about
strategy.
2 minions away from getting his level 6.
Everything goes right, you force them to recall. One thing goes wrong, your game's
in
over.
the 1v1. You are always in that really nice scenario when it's double AP solo.
Well, you would force them to recall while you get an objective, ideally.
So Ben definitely in
Or like
his
a turret.
zone.
Turret being an objective.
Perform towards the later stages. I mean, not only does the solo carries scale.
It used to be more of a thing,
The Unara, the Ziggs,
but
also you have Ornn items potentially coming through. So
I honestly
PLG,
don't even
while
know
they
what
are behind,
if there's any singular
do have
change
some
that made
very powerful scaling
poke comps a lot
options,
worse.
really strong team fight. So as long
Maybe
as
it's
they
literally
can
just the
stabilize, it should
dragon
be
being
okay.
powerful.
Full shot down again. Bin flashing forward for the second knocker.
Maybe.
Well played by Bin. Gets the kill down
I mean,
towards
when
the
was the last
bottom
time
side.
poke comps were
Top Esports trying
good?
to set up around top. The wave cleared away means that BLG
I don't know the date,
will
but
survive
they
any
used to be very
possibility of a dive, and
prominent.
BLG are on the board.
Maybe just when Jace was
Like
a thing.
season 4, Jace Rumble.
No, I'm talking like later.
To redirect it even closer. Elk's going.
Elk looking for it. Arc of Judgment coming out. There's the heal as well. Jackie Love still has the flash in the barrier. We'll just use one of them. And TP coming in behind. Elk still has a flash. Double TP, as you say, invested on.
Oh!
Will be enough for the concussive blows. Cataclysm out. Elk
Damn!
Wow, that's a 5-man gangbang. Holy. Better bot wins.
Great collapse from them to get
Yep.
to the top side.
Better bot
From the
wins.
solo laners there. You know,
Looking like a
369 so
BLG
much
game, not
pressure
gonna
down on
lie.
the bot side, gets killed, and then double TP up
Just
towards that
getting
top
shit on
side.
this world.
2 more kills going their way as they thought
For whatever
they had
reason.
Jackie
Yep.
Love painted into a corner, but not only do they bail him out again, they get that kill, and 369 just takes
It
over
was
the
a
wave.
pretty
He's gonna
costly play
push
to
and
go
get a
for,
plate off the back of that.
giving up
Yes,
a
they
million
are
plates
losing
into a
plates
Ziggs team.
tonight. And they are going to lose a plate or two down
Take
to
mid
Bin,
turret,
but still
take bot
nice
turret,
moves here from
Ziggs
TES,
is
who I definitely
Thanos.
think want to stay aggressive and keep pushing this pace.
Whoa.
Going forward here on
Oh!
time with the tangle bubs. Glacial Fisher going
He's
out.
dead.
When Knight's already used the flash.
Bye-bye.
Oh, wow. He actually
Nuts,
dies there.
dude.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Such a
Nah,
random way to
he
die.
flashed into the Brumble. He would have lived.
Hung, 5
Mm.
for 5 on the
Flash
KD
straight line.
so far this game. Deadly duo just walking around the map
Almost
there.
a
You know, and that
Giga
initial
Ziggs
flash
punish,
roll from Hung,
and
I was thinking,
he's
are they
dead.
really going to be able to have enough to actually chase him
And he's
down?
gone.
But they knew their limits. They catch up.
Ziggs seems so good in
blows,
Azir.
and that is
Like,
more than enough to
if
get
you
the
just put
kill
your W on yourself when
tonight.
Azir trying to slide
Knight
at
has
you,
been playing
like,
pretty aggressive, pushing
can
constantly.
he
Now
ever
Ziggs with
shuffle
no
you in? Like,
flash is gonna
don't you
have
just
to
CC him and knock
play a
yourself
lot
away at the same
more
time?
defensive.
I think with Flash, he could outplay you. But given no Flash, yeah.
Kills, 5 kill participation out of 5.
Be very easy.
100% for him and Hung. And they're just everywhere on the map. Now, BLG have been able to get a little bit of gold back into their pockets.
Yeah.
You can see Knight still relatively even, Bin still ahead, but that gold lead, 1.2k right now for top.
Top is playing well, but they need to be able to actually convert this into some objectives, right? That's the big concern now, because these kind of games always make
Top's
you
comp
nervous
is
where
way
you're getting
better to
kills
me.
and you look at the gold lead, it's 5-1, but the other team has a dragon. You're only up 1k,
Lucian,
and they scale
Braum,
really well.
Ori,
so it doesn't
Rumble,
really
like,
mean much unless you can convert it
this
into
shit is a
something
free-ass
else
team fight.
afterwards. So now they're going to try to turn this into a dragon here. TES
Like,
in
literally,
there.
what does BLG
Knight
even
pushes
have?
out top, and now he's going to
Oh.
TP mid to try to cover there.
How was Jackie Love caught? He's just dead. What the fuck? What are you doing?
Yeah, that's crazy.
The Jackie factor, I guess. Been a bit. Maybe it's just been a couple days since we've seen him in.
Yeah.
That's why these kind of games sometimes make me nervous, right? You know, you're doing well, but hasn't converted into anything. And now they show up to the objective, they get punished, cannot be spotted in this ward, so shouldn't get the opportunity to
I don't
actually
hate
steal
BLG's
this away.
comp.
It will be the dragon, it will be the kills, and now the gold lead is essentially meaningless, right? It's nothing
Like
I
the
think it can work,
and that is
but
back-to-back dragons.
just not a
Top
clear win
has-
condition.
Ocean Soul as
I think it's very
well on a
skill-based.
team with an
Top's like a
Ornn.
really giga
That
combo
is
comp, but
always a
like,
concern here as we can
I
watch
don't know,
this one
if
more
Ornn's
time.
just like standing in their
Shadow
face,
just
it could be
full sends it
awkward.
onto
They don't want to blow
Jackie.
everything on
Jackie
him.
flashes fairly late, doesn't really have have a good angle to get away. And then when the Unbreakable is used, Bin says, great. It's
Also,
a
isn't
strike.
Zhao can immune a lot of it.
Both up, you're going to be able to get even more off the back of that.
Yeah, I mean, I just
They
think
have like giga high damage carries and a lot of CC.
I think Ziggs is very vulnerable. In theory, like, you know, if he gets caught, that is. And then Nico's super easy to just blow up. And then, like, for BLG to win, oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh,
there he is,
he
getting
does
caught.
in fact get caught.
And like, top esports win condition is just so easy, I swear to god. Legit, just tag anything with Braum and it's just stunned and they get at least half HP.
Yeah, I mean, they have really good catch. The ability to just, like, find someone, start a fight, and kill him is good.
Yeah.
I think usually the weakness of this kind of comp is, like, you can run out of damage in fights. So if the other team has, like, a lot of threats, then, like, someone just can't deal with everybody.
And Jackie Love wasn't able to kind of convert all of the pressure that they had been giving towards him, right? They had really been trying to enable him.
Unless you womble their ass.
Is Jackie Love a changed man?
Dragon ends up getting caught out and just kind of going down in a hurry. And now
Somehow managed to get solo killed by Xin Zhao while using his flash and Xin Zhao not flashing.
I was going to talk about that because
concerning.
Top esports, this early game has gone well if you have good split push threat. If you can 1-3-1 well, because you've got grubs, you have a
I haven't read the Reddit comments about FlyQuest yet.
Solo laners are in okay spots, but
is there any bangers?
You can't really push into the Ornn because he just survives any push is
I don't
happening. And you can't
really
push
check
into
that
a
shit
Ziggs
anymore.
'cause he
Oh,
just puts that explosive minefield down
and Jackie's dead. Classic, actual classic.
And he's gone.
In the mid lane, they're setting up for the Rift Herald.
Jackie's not loving that. Elk grabs another kill, and now it's going to be objectives.
Is he doing RFC second with Braum? Huh? Nah.
No, it's no worry.
It's huge because you're going to get tower as
maybe.
well. Satchel charge down from Knight. That tower's gone.
If he's not, then GG.
They'll get the objective, as you say. That's the feats of strength. Unless Kanavi can somehow steal this, but he can't get in range for the smite. TP coming in as top esports are looking for a little bit more of a fight, but it's going to be a 3v4 in BLG's favor. And they just walk out. You used your teleport. Yeah, Cream can just walk down towards the bottom side, so it's not too wasted, but still. A little bit of desperation there.
Wait, in that Fly game, was Cassio up when Quad picked Annie? No, it was banned. I was just thinking about that. Imagine going Annie when your one trick best matchup is available. But no, it wasn't up.
Yeah.
Here for the collapse. Mega Inferno Bomb coming down. Kanavi down to 500 HP. 369 looking for the Flame Spitter, but now On and Knight on their way, and there's a TP behind. 369 has to try and flash away from the Hexplosive. It might be Bin in the back line. 369 put in the trash. Cream having
Cream's
to flash away.
tag.
Jackie Love with a culling, but that is doing nothing. Top esports have to retreat as BLG collapse well once again.
The thing I've sworn off of a bit
The TPs have been so proactive
since,
in this game.
I don't know, last couple years, I guess, is just post-match threads. Just, I don't know, same boring shit always, and then fucking random pro interviews. I don't know why, but I'm just so fucking bored of those. Just everything about them. It's always just such similar shit. Just headline farming, fucking useless ass questions, useless ass answers.
I mean, I just look at the Reddit threads for like funny shit.
Yeah.
In the last 2 minutes, we've gone from a 1,000 gold lead for Top Esports to a 2K lead for BLG. Shadow here, look for the damage on the Hung with the Rift Herald charging in. There's a Drake up in 40 seconds, so they just want the pressure. Meanwhile, Cream is pushing in the top lane, but Knight
Dude, there's that fucking,
down towards bottom side.
But this is just such nice map play here.
I don't know his name. He was like, I think he was associated with Travis in some way. He started doing interviews. Oh.
Drew Fawcett.
Might have been that guy? Yeah. Like, he tried to have, like, funny, like, lighthearted interviews or something. Is that him?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was, like, 1 week or something where he didn't get an interview, and I saw him, like, complaining.
Oh, yeah.
Some shit. I don't know. I thought to myself, I was like, I don't know, man. Like, the interviews literally just... They don't get any views. It's just weird as fuck vibes to me, and then I'm just like, Are you actually surprised that much that you didn't get an interview? Like, I don't even think it was anything against him. It just like happened. And he's just like going into like this big ass, long ass complaint. I was like, huh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I think if they did interviews less often, they'd be more interesting.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, when you interview people every week, it's like there's usually nothing to talk about. Or the answers
How
would
was
be
the
completely
game?
expected.
How did you feel winning? How were scrims? Just like, okay, man.
It's a 4v1, but Ornn is known to survive quite a long time in these. Culling down, Bin's just going to charge his way away.
Bin?
Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Cream trying
He's
to
pretty deep
defend
here.
against Ballman.
Wait, Ori's dead.
He's
What the
not doing
fuck?
it as well as Bin can. 1-for-1 exchange.
You glaze top team comp and they just started getting legit run.
Exactly. Bin knows he's gonna die, but he
Legit
just
farmed across the map.
I blame Jackie Love. I don't know. Just both of them, the bot lane, just double killed. Random ass moments, just feeding the enemy for fun. A fucked bot lane. And Elkanon were just cursed.
Top said we 5-man for these guys. We level 3 ganked and then we 5-manned. And this is how they repay us?
Legit dead to nothing.
In other games, you see an ongoing in and the rest of the team running away.
Yeah.
Here, BLG much more aligned on exactly how.
I don't watch LPL, but like.
Really are, and they just
Oh. Jackie Love seems pretty beans to me. Like, I don't really see him have good plays, and I see a lot of terrible plays.
Things like that just show how good he is.
Yep. That's my world's impression as well. He's just hyper aggressive at times. To an extent where he just gets himself killed. It never really works out.
Down to about half HP, but all he's trying to do is get vision with on. You can see.
I think he had one moment at the end of some other game versus like a Western team or some shit where he just full suicided and his team won the fight for him.
If either team wants to play around it, and BLG seem to want to take that.
Like this Worlds or some other time?
Yeah, this Worlds.
There was the one against G2 when he Unar flashed in on caps, or like flashed into 4 people, died.
Yeah. Unar. Yeah.
Oh shit,
Oh
that's
my
a
God.
bad engage. They, okay, yeah, they're dying. I was gonna say like it didn't immediately seem as bad as it should have been. Oh shit, Kanavi, what's up, dude? They did not see that one.
Jackie was summer MVP? What? No way.
He is not off. This man is on today, and
No
he
shot.
is on one on this Nico.
I don't know, dude.
Plays have we seen started
LPL is
off
weird.
by these beautiful Nico flanks. This one was perfection. Started by On and finished off by Knight. TP's down. The flank.
I mean, LPL games I watched, dude.
They grabbed the
There was like no way to even watch them. There was like a fucking fan channel watching them. And Dom.
Like it was about Kanavi and Hong,
I would watch Dom sometimes, but like it was just only blips.
climax is this play right here as
Ooh.
finds a picture perfect engage.
God damn.
Oh, the Ornal got blocked by the Braum shield, that's why.
You die, who cares? Your job is done. You have won the fight for the squad. And then you think maybe Hong Kanavi
Yeah, so why has been on Ornn? Put this dude on Fiora.
earlier ward placed by On. Another assist.
Nice.
Wait, dude, wasn't Bin's Ornn like the fucking meme? They lost like fucking 10 game 5s of Bin on Ornn or something crazy. I thought I remember seeing some shit like that.
9th international kills. Where am I? Chat, where am I?
You're, let's see here, 140th.
No, that's not possible.
Exactly where he needs to be. Drake up in 40 seconds. Ocean Soul available for Billy Gaming for top esports.
Yeah, you're
Did
top
not
200.
make the list.
How do we get back into this?
Yeah, you actually didn't get a single kill the whole time. It's crazy.
Maybe you don't. When you're looking over
Am I number 12? Am I number 14? What am I?
And it's the Night Classic. He gets the Mage Eyes again. The Infinity Edge just got finished. Everything is so in their favor that even Kanavi's starting to look like paper.
Those bouncing bombs as well from Knight are just shredding through top esports. They don't have a true
You're number
tank, so
one in
Sunday's
my
going
heart,
Black Cleaver on
sweetie,
the
huh?
jungle. The Braum perhaps, but he's had to go redemption because
What
all
the
he
hell?
can do
The Otacon walls, so fucking good for 6 here.
Top esports trying to collapse, but they don't really have the
You
vision
think they
to
should
hit
drop
Kanavi.
the walls when he
Almost another
dies?
bouncing one. How does Kanavi get in there? Forced away
Ooh.
with the big Inferno bomb. Hung having
Maybe.
to run away. And there is the soul.
Definitely
the
makes the
priceless moment of
dragon
the game.
contest a lot different if it's
For
down
BLG,
there.
they'll look for more.
Yeah,
On. Not
I feel like
gonna
you
go
actually
for it.
I wouldn't
cannot go
mind
through
them-
bot side with
Decide to back away.
those things existing. It's just too hard to get in.
As you have Jackie Love here, who's quite far behind now, and you're trying to kill with your double AP Soul Laners, the Koenig Rook earns so much MR, ornaments coming through. This Bin Orn is not going to die again this game, I don't think.
Yeah, you can look at that small red number under the 47.7k and say, okay, BLG is 6,000 gold ahead. You add in a soul, which is about between 4 and 6k worth of stats, 12,000 gold ahead. And then you see the fact they have 26 more petals from the Otacon than their opposing team, and you say, okay, that's probably another 2k. So it's around a 15,000 gold lead. And the ornaments!
15,000 gold lead, 20,000 gold lead.
Just in such a strong position right now. For top esports, like
1
you're looking for a pick, you're
trillion.
looking to try and catch someone out, but it's hard into double TP, it's hard into Crescent Guard.
That'd be kind of interesting if they like actually put in the game gold values with each soul and other objectives and shit. Obviously, it'd be very hard to calculate.
And it's also hard because no matter where you go, it feels like On just
But, like,
spawns
for
in
spectators.
behind GES with a perfect flank ready to kick off, and here he comes again.
Looking for Kanavi, gets him right on the tip of it.
Bye-bye.
Kanavi with a cataclysm will be able
He's
to
gonna get
survive.
Orn sniped. Oh, dude, he
Holy
flashed in. What the fuck?
Assassin Orn.
And Jackie's dead.
Make it 2 down.
Of
BLG
all
might just
people,
push into the
Jackie
win here.
Love
It's
gets
Cleaver's
killed
being chased down.
randomly.
Instead, they decide,
What did he
Nothing
die to?
happens. Jackie Love dies.
Had flash up.
Let's take the blue, let's take the Baron.
He got rooted by Nico E.
I don't think I saw their health move.
He's got Horizon Focus, 10 stacks rod, man. This guy does not do damage.
He's scaling. Give him a few minutes.
Well, how did a Raptor get that far out of the pit?
Say about On is he's never chicken.
Oh, dude, the Raptor's
hiding in
recalling?
this
What the
mid lane.
fuck?
Fair.
What
It's a
the
new jungle
hell?
camp.
Is that
Coming to the Rift
bugged?
next year.
Think
There
so.
we go. BLG will take the Baron. Expect the resets to come out here. I wonder if Elk actually has a 4th item already complete. Yeah,
So you're telling me my
2,500
pick'ems are
gold ahead,
ruined?
gets the last whisper and
Dude, you literally
control
can't even
warning
see
stacks
him
as
when he's a
well from
raptor
Knights
on the
and
minimap.
Magi. They can look for
Yeah.
a 1v1
Isn't that
if they
stupid?
want with the
Okay,
Ornn
yeah,
and
I
the
don't know.
Ziggs
Fuck
being
this
this
champ.
big.
I'm sick of it.
Yeah, I mean, they absolutely can, but I don't even know, if they will or if they'll just play through 2 lanes and just kind of really try to ram it home when you're this far ahead. I feel like splitting up is maybe one of the only ways you could lose. And Knight even completing the Shadow Flame off the back of that, so the burst is going to be that much more terrifying now. And they really do feel like they are 1 fight away from closing out this first game in an extremely dominant fashion here.
And in much more convincing fashion than we've seen them win so far at this tournament. The damage on Cream, man. Has to walk away from it. That tower's already forfeit. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Bing continues to push in, trying to sink these waves up. On will clear out the vision. Hung looking for that Winter's Bite. Does connect to the shockwave down, but Cream's almost
That's some
dead.
good
The bouncing
damage,
bomb not
but
quite enough to kill him off.
oh,
not enough.
They didn't really show it, but that was fucking close.
To help him push this
Ziggs
inhibitor.
ult.
Bot wave still a long way away, but BLG need to wait another 10 seconds or so before they have another wave to bolster their attack on this top side.
I mean, it's a fantastic shockwave on both the carries by Cream, but they have Ocean Soul, so they're right back to full health, and Bin has already knocked down the first inhibitor. Second one is gone. It's 2 autos and a satchel, and everything is just going to die.
When do you go? When do you attack as top esports? Because BLG are close enough
Yeah,
now.
this
You
shit's
can't just
cool.
pick off an isolated member. They'll push him with triple cannons. And now look down towards that bottom side. The inhibitor tower has already fallen, so Shadow can just start whacking away at that inhib. 10k gold, just the gold lead as Hung has to flash away just from Shadow. Mega Inferno bomb block with the not in time. Even with the help him out, Hung cannot survive. Cream flashes out.
Jackie down, Jackie down.
From Shadow
This
and
is not super close.
It's not gonna equalize this
there
game
goes
at
Knight.
all. 3-6 gets a couple,
And
but
Yunara.
BLG get the base.
Wait, what do you mean? You're not supposed to? Oh,
BLG, despite
that's
the
a Nico.
early game heroics, from Kanavi and Hong. They got so many early game kills.
Damn.
It just didn't even
Yeah, I think
matter.
we should play around Jackie Love.
Performance from BLG coming back from that deficit.
Yo, Jackie, how's your Jin? Or like
Really after the 17
Ezreal maybe?
Just totally
Jin,
took over the
Ziggs, Ezreal,
Those flanks were absolutely insane.
Corky. I
All
think
right,
Corky
chat.
would be fine.
Anyone want to ARAM
Pretty
Mayhem?
self-sufficient.
I think that
Please be sure that you can load into the game,
repeating itself here.
and we will have to
didn't know
FF
what to
when the next game
expect
starts.
coming into today, but guys, this has been the
If you
best.
accept
No
these
Caitlyn.
terms,
we've seen all tournaments.
then let's play.
Actually, no
I
Caitlyn.
feel badly for cursing top
Oh, wait.
esports, honestly, because I was like,
Pocket
yeah,
Rhino wanted to
today's,
play.
like,
I don't know if he's still
played,
here.
But yeah, BLG, welcome to the tournament. we missed you.
I'm reminded that every year BLG find themselves in this 2-2 spot.
Yeah.
And every year we have the conversation, is BLG really that good? And then at a certain point in the tournament, they go, yeah,
I thought I
we're
had you
actually
added.
quite good.
Different
And
account,
all
maybe?
they needed was a little bit of home comfort. They're in China, they're in an arena that they're familiar with, playing against an opponent that they know very well.
Oh,
And
is
even
this
though
a
the early
place they
game
play in
looked
regularly?
terrifying, they find a phenomenal performance. BLG putting on a
I didn't know that.
masterclass here in game one.
What about the other
Let's
ones?
talk about that early game actually a bit, because it felt like Kanavi was running the show.
Or maybe
in
he's
the
just
early
making
this
shit
tournament.
up.
I mean,
Emily and I were talking about it in the draft. The
Maybe
way
he's just
we
making
needed to
some
see
shit up.
Kanavi utilizing some of the power that his early lanes have. And right off the bat, we saw him having that early game impact.
Yeah, this is exactly
bugged?
what I wanted to see out of
They were here
Kanavi
last year?
before, right? Even in their
Fuck
Gen
does
2
that mean?
series,
Worlds
I
wasn't
wanted
in
let me
China?
reinvite
be
you.
a lot more involved with his lanes, especially with this composition. It really needed to
I don't know if
get
it'll let me
ahead
reinvite. I'll
because
try.
as we started to see, especially around that second Drake fight, it really started to go BLG's way compositionally.
Looks the
thing
same.
is, even though BLG were finding these advantages, they weren't converting it into any early control. We saw BLG get both early game dragons, and then while they did concede the grubs, they were cross-mapping every time those towers were under threat. I was concerned for BLG because they put so much attention
Jackie Love
onto
just
this
like
rumble, and I'm like,
has
trying to
no
farm this rumble is not the way that
self-preservation.
you're gonna win the game, but it turns out that all you need
Like he
to
always
do
has
is
the
rely.
worst stats ever.
I'll use a bad joke. You just have to flick the switch on, one could say.
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I said it. I
And
said
then-
it.
Great joke, Betty. Because yeah.
On that note, if I'm 36, I'm telling coach to play topside and ignore bot. I mean, I don't know. Maybe just not overinvest into bot, sitting 5 people. Like, I think usually the best way to play is just making plays based on opportunity. Been playing WoW Legion Remix? Nah, I played it for like 2 days and then didn't feel like TISM grinding. I don't like how like stupidly OP you can get in Legion. This doesn't seem very good on Cho'Gath. It's not bad. Oh. Wait, is this crazy? It seems kind of giga. Holy. Oh. Oh my god.
Minions have spawned.
Reddit already full of NA and fly posts. This is the problem with North America. That guy is huge. Clown collage. Huh? Does Clown Collage, like, work weird on this guy because of the on-hit shit? Damage did not look normally. Like a year ago, the vibe was NA's doing okay again. True. No, I'm telling you, something happened in Fly. No one knows what. Why is this Katarina so OP? Oh my god, he's got dual wield? Dude, these guys just have, like, crazy shit, no? I guess two of us have ultimate related ones. Should Riot let one NA slot be a meme streamer team? No. I'm gonna say no. I can double feast. It's gonna be insane, no? Oh god, I ate his ass twice. He's pissed. Oh, he's so mad. Wait, why does Tarek have no items? Did Tarek rage quit? Who do you think is going to win the Halo World Championship this year? Oh, I have some thoughts on that. Let me tell you what. Tarek AFK'd. Why is every game a 4v5? Okay, this thing sucks, I've determined. Celestial Body, Heartsteel Quest. These are all horrible, like actually dog shit bait. The Heartsteel Quest is like a giga bait as well, because it's good in Arena, and then it's just so bad in this. What? He didn't die, but he was in the red. Shit. What healed him? Karma Shield, I guess? Cringe. Cringe. Still can't believe FlyQuest lost. Pretty fucked up, huh? I'm like, I don't think I'm even gonna get Heartsteel stacks this game, but literally all the options were horrible. Dude, like, they're just so cringe. Just let me fucking eat you. Virgin loser. Holy fucking shit. He's got the double speed up shit. Wait, my shit didn't reset. What? What? Why no reset? I just came out of... Maybe one of them went off earlier? I don't get it. G2 tweet? Let's see. G2 tweeted... I don't see it. Is it a reply? Oh shit, hit somebody wrong. Yo, we gotta do something about this Katarina, I think. This guy seems like a fucking problem. All we have is Draven's E and my W. Wait, what? I hit the bullshit? Nah. Oh, there he goes. Bro, what? Why is he so OP? Is there some weird shit? I feel like there's some weird shit going on with Clown College on him. There's not normal damage. Whoa. We're getting a bit farmed here. I could polymorph him. Nah. Yo, Melee, thank you for the raid. Hmm. 50% move speed? I'm kind of down. Or feast crit. Oh. Oh, and I'm gone. Okay, worth. Does motive air adjust too? Yeah, they do. I played Kiana the other day. That shit was crazy. Because she still has like the 115% damage buff, while she's also good in regular league. How's the draft? Oh, we're in draft. All right. Wait, I feel like there was really low time between games this one. Nah, man. Like, who's starting the Sterner? One job. We say it every time. Well, we have to vote yes. Don't start the... Well, that was a bit of a stomp. Dude, Katarina is crazy. Holy.
Vel'Koz. People think of Victor to try to outrange, but I really don't like the Victor matchup simply because, well, you can, like, the thought process is basically, I just poke him with the E-Laser and slowly whittle him down over time. When people play well post-6, often what happens is you just get the first ult from Azir, forces your flash, the second ult kills you. So I am expecting still a melee champ. Aurora would be another option, but he's hovering through all kinds of things, and it is going to be the Aurora, which does work really, really well as a pairing with the Vi. Of course, when the Vi came through, it also makes you think of things like the Ahri that he is very famous for. But it is going to be Aurora at the end of the day. I mean, Knight really can make anything work, and this is something that is going to put a lot of pressure, you have to think, onto Cream. That Vi Aurora combo.
We've seen Knight actually bring out the Aurora twice versus Top Esports during the Grand Finals, which is the name for the entirety of the tournament, not just the finals of it, and he lost both of those games. It was Top Esports coming out as the victors, the second one going 1-0-0-1. 0-0, sorry, not having as much of an impact as he'd like, and that was Cream on the Azir again in that second game. So we'll see how much impact Cream can have on this pick.
Knight has played it a ton though this year, 20 games on it throughout the year, second most played behind just that Talia. So it is absolutely a comfort pick. 369 on tanks. We have seen this many times before. Just going to be trying to neutralize what Ben can do on this Renekton. All the roles have been matched, so now it is just about targeting some of these comfort picks here. Elk, Ezreal, one of the champions he is most famous for. Caitlyn, of course, was already banned out earlier. And I feel like, if I'm banning SBLG, you either want to ban enchanters like the Renata, or you want to ban things that can absorb the engage that you're drafting for. Things like Xayah would be what I would thinking of. I think Xayah would make sense as a ban. There's another option, things like Jhin potentially, but I really do think Xayah makes a ton of sense here unless you want to double ban enchanters, and Renata's kind of like the king enchanter against hard engage.
Also, Xayah is the most picked for Jackie Love in summer, so it's his most consistent champion, obviously plays it incredibly well, as do most AD carries all around the world, so wouldn't be surprised if we see that Xayah ban at all. There's also something like the Sivir. If you want to make sure your Vi engage can definitely get off, you can smite the spell shield away if you're going in with a cease and desist, but there is the Xayah ban. So we'll see if Top Esports decide to go towards that Sivir, or if they want something like the Jhin that can stand a little bit further back, have that range, just use the curtain call to facilitate the start of a fight.
Yep, I mean, Varus can kind of do similar things too. If you want to go lethality Varus, you kind of just sit back and try to just poke in with that. But of course, Varus very susceptible to dive. Can be really difficult if they do get in on top of you. And people have not really been a fan of the lethality Varus throughout the tournament, but it does seem like that is going to be the option. They are saving 5th pick here for Hong, so I'm curious, are they going to go what would be the expected pick, something along the lines of like Rel or just something, standard hard engage, or is it going to be, Enchanter trying to play for the 2v2? With Alistar there, it really does lower the priority on Rel, so instead they're going to go Poppy, so they're going to go more for the denial of the engage rather than having hard engage themselves. So now this composition from TES to me becomes really about kind of zone control and poke. It's about, pillaring out the carries. It's about poking them down with the Varus, using the soldiers to kind of create this line. And when BLG goes for this inevitable hard engage where they pop the Sivir ult and in-flies everybody, well, that's when Hong and 369 need to come in with the Pathmaker and with the Poppy ult, knock you back and peel for their carries. So it's really two kind of diametrically opposed ideas in how to play the game. And I think that these make for some of the most fun games of League to watch, when there's such clear ways that you need to play the game and everyone is trying to, best set up for themselves while denying their opponent's ability to execute on what they want to do.
Because you often find in team fights, there are so many different avenues you have to think about, so many different ways to approach. For BLG, they'll be saying, oh, can we get the Aurora on a flank? Can the Vi come from behind? Can the Renekton sneak around through vision? And for Top Esports, they'll be thinking, who do we mark with whom? Does the Poppy need to be on the Renekton? Does the Poppy need to sit on the Vi? Do we need to have the Keeper's Verdict there for the start of the fight? Where can the Azir position? It's great to watch. We'll try and keep you abreast of it through the entirety of the fights as well. But I will say, if BLG get ahead, I do really like what they can do in this as well. Because
what
even if
have we got for game
initial
2?
Engage, they have enough follow-up after it that if Top Esports aren't chunky,
we got a draft, baby.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it can be one of these types of games that snowball super, super hard, right? Vi Aurora, that kind of composition gets way ahead. All of a sudden,
oh shit,
Varus
Aurora?
and Azir are just dead.
I'm ready for Aurora.
Fight, right? It can become very, very difficult to deal with. That being said,
is there any sudden impact?
If this TES
Scorch?
composition can stay relatively even for a long time, then you start getting into these luxury items. Then you're looking at GAs. Then you're looking at Zonias. Then you're looking at all of these answers for what BLG's composition is meant to do. So there is.
I don't fucking care anymore. Jackie Love's gonna throw, and I'm just here to watch his downfall.
He's on poke Varus, dude. Can you really throw him? Oh.
He's going to throw as hard as he fucking can.
Mid's over.
He's gonna try and avoid on an Elk who are waiting to catch him out. We do have 100 international games for 369 all time across his career. Congratulations to him. Looking to make it at least 101 here at Worlds 2025.
Jackie being pretty annoying here, actually. Gets his Mana Flow brand proc, got a couple Comet procs, and they're trying to keep them away from that wave a little bit. Force them to walk the long way at the very least. Of course, they got a bit of chunk on Knight, but he had time to base. Cream wanted to base himself, but did lose just that little bit of health. And Hong going to continue getting
Is the loser of this out? Yeah. All the games today are the teams that are 2-2.
Down half
So
of
they
your
either
HP,
advance
so
or they're
that's kinda your
gone.
2 potions gone. Of course, you can rely somewhat on your passive, so he's just going to pop the 1 potion for now. And
That
try
could be
to heal
true.
it back up as
Yeah.
Elk is just on this expected
Yeah,
W
probably.
start and try and hold
It's
it.
likely that that is the case.
Quickly as possible. Arm will get the knockback with the headbutt. Obviously, no pulverized.
Every series so far has been a 2-0.
That middle bush means that Hung can't push forward
Today.
too easily. We'll try and use
Ever.
that ranged buckler and the shield from it to constantly trade in, but
Out of the existing one series that happened before this.
they're going to get to that level 2 first, which means
I mean,
Jackie and
this
Hung
one's
have
so
to
far.
respect it. Heal
The
coming
heal
out from
in.
on as they look for the
Oh!
Hey,
from Jackie Love. They'll get 2, but they'll
yo,
miss the minion.
where's Kanavi?
It's a tiny, tiny lead
TP?
for Elk on that bot side.
Well played by On. I actually
Jungle?
really like the use of the heal. You know, both obviously to get himself back full, but the move speed gets
What
him
is
in
this
range, allows
Casante
that combo to
skin?
come through, follow it up with the Boomerang Blade, get a nice little chunk down on your opponents, and now Jackie Love is the one who has to use his potion. Elk still is sitting on his. Of course, there isn't a sustained advantage there for Hung, who is still sitting on 2 potions, but nice little bit of trading. Both these laners, you know, trying to play for every little advantage. TES getting the early chunk, but BLG just knowing how to play it out.
So important that you do it just before the level 2 comes out, because either the steadfast presence or the charge from Poppy would spell disaster there. You're either getting knocked up as you go in for your CC, or you're getting knocked back underneath the tower as you go in for your CC. Both of which not the best states to be in as a cow at level 2. 369 and Bin.
Did you see Liquid was trying to rizz up Quid on Twitter?
Top side. Both of them will be happy enough. Bin's actually on his
I
most
did.
played
It,
split 12 games.
Is that
AP
not weird?
gone or what?
Of those 12.
Yeah, I mean, there was like
early recall, Elk
a post
had to
rumoring
stay
it,
around here
and
to
then
squeeze
APA
Skull Shield there for a little bit of
tweeted out a
heal.
picture of him with the McDonald's
Jackie
thing.
Love trying to slowly whittle away
Wow.
on this tower. Kanavi has a
Minus
rod.
I mean,
1.
Because On is here, I don't
If
really
he's
think
already
it's a
gone,
angle.
then
I think they were maybe saying,
It-
There's nothing
we're
wrong with it.
spending a little bit of time here. I'm slower to start the scuttle, but
if he's not
Hong
like
went mid lane
officially
or Hong
gone
was
yet,
looking
it's
for
kind of
something
weird.
else, then that could have been a dive.
Knight trading with Cream here. Shadow looking
I don't
for
know
it. Weirding
if
out
it's
from
official or
Knight. Cream
not.
has to flash. Respects the Q flash there from Shadow.
Yeah, I like that. That's well played by Shadow. Basically,
Might-
Cream
maybe?
has to, because if he late Q flashes on you, you're just dead.
it's
So
official.
just don't even use your flash. You can kind of play that game. Sometimes people get really risky and then not use their flash either, but well played, putting that pressure on. Knight's still quite low here, but wants to push in the wave, and I don't think Cream's going to be able to stop him.
Knight didn't know exactly where Kanavi was there, but kind of anticipated him having backed, hiding around the corner out of vision. You could see Kanavi stayed around. It's like, okay, a recall time is about 8 seconds. We don't see Knight in the lane, and then Knight comes around the corner to push out the wave. It would have been a really bad spot for him if both of them had just recalled and then the teleports had come back in. So Knight here will try and crash this next wave in with that 2-fold Hex. Hung coming across to bolster
One more Q.
Cream as he TPs back
Then E.
into the lane, but Knight gets all the minions and
didn't
now
need
just
the E.
back away.
Yep, it's going to be able to hold that no problem. Both supports showing up mid lane at basically the exact same time.
Aurora's Q2 is
The
so
wave
tilting to
just
last hit
crashed,
with.
so Cream is going to be able to farm
There's
that
like
up, and
actually no
Knight will be
damage.
pushing over into Knight, so not
I can
any
imagine
major
seeing it
advantage
do
created
zero.
there. Spin has been laning
80%
quite well,
reduced
though, in
damage
this
to
1v1,
minions.
Getting non-stop push, but also really being a menace on all
What?
of these range minions. You know, his 369 tries to walk forward and farm
Yep.
these range minions. He's
Why?
always getting harassed.
What a
getting
fucking
lined up and chipped
whack
away at,
ass
which is-
Band-Aid.
has put him down.
Like,
close
why
to that
not
10
reduce
CS mark,
Q1
maybe a
and
couple
Q2
more
by
for
a
him to
smaller
farm,
amount
but
instead of just Q2
still,
by a lot?
Really nice early lane.
I don't get it.
On this Renekton, and that's what you want to see
Yeah.
to really
Just
make this
literally do
work.
half and half.
It's going
Mhm.
to end up being about one full wave if
Is
360.
it,
Just because
like,
Q2
what
has
is
the missing
the-
health
He's also
damage
got
thing.
late, so in a really good spot. And as you say, you want this Renekton to get
What is
towards
the
those
difference
1 to
when you
2
hit a
item
champ?
power points so that when you get team fights around
What
the
do you mean?
Drakes, he can be trying to isolate
Like if you hit
Jackie on the
Q1
back
versus
line. He
Q2
can
on
be
a
another
champ.
point of pressure. We talked about
Um,
the multi-pronged approach, kind of a
I think Q1 is a
quadruple, really,
0.6
coming out here
ratio
from
and
BLG.
Q2 is
You
a
have Bin from
0.4,
one
but it
front,
has
Shadow
missing
from
health
another,
damage
you
on
have
it.
Knight from another, you have On from another. You have these 4
see.
points
They have
of
the same
that
flat.
spear trying to get onto top esports, but for the
I
moment,
have
with
to
the push
look
in
it
the
up.
bot lane from Jackie Love and Hung, they will be able to secure this first Drake.
Sometimes, you know, you get fancy with it, you do what you're talking about, you know, all the finesse, and sometimes instead of 4 points of a spear, you just become one big club.
Think so?
Everyone just goes together, press all your buttons at once, see what happens, and sometimes that's the best way to play it.
Or wait, are they
Knight hit
both
6,
0.4? I don't
immediately
know.
used his ult onto Cream to try to get a chunk, but Cream just got out of there in a hurry, so he didn't really get much of anything for it. And now again, Hung shows up mid. Oh, nicely played there by 369. Flips in bin and knew with the Pathmaker he was going to get put under the tower. So
Sante's 23% win rate. Damn, that's pretty good.
He can just hold this wave just outside his tower.
I think we should keep picking it.
That not only do his
Why don't
abilities
people
put
like
you under the
tanks
tower, they
that
also kill the wave
don't
at the
threaten
same
anyone,
time.
that also put themselves to no armor MR? Wait, what? The hell?
Shadow's gone so deep. Yep, has to flash.
My God.
Damn. Pretty good trade. Got his ult.
Shadow back underneath that turret. We see the swap coming out first from top esports. JackieLove actually going up towards top pit.
You say we all did, but I don't think Shadow did.
Okay, I think he saw it as soon as he got pulled back. I think he was like, okay, yeah, maybe not the best idea to stay here.
You have some time to think about what you've done.
It's like when you twisted advance someone and they dash underneath their tower. It's like, oh, maybe not the best idea. As first play from either jungler, really. We saw, Kavi spending a little bit of time around bot, but does get Cream's ultimate out, which means Knight can be a little bit more aggressive in the 1v1 in the mid lane. Bin's still staying up here. We don't actually see... Look, I'm trying to find something good.
That is very
Holy shit.
Out of it, man.
Great gank. You gotta have Cream's...
Someone just had a first message in chat who's been following for 11 years.
Yeah, just like the red buff.
11 and a half years of following. Now decided they said Kappa, Kappa, Kappa.
Dang.
3 golden Kappas.
The golden Kappa?
Yep.
Up here for now. He doesn't have TP, so it would be hard to actually get him out of this lane unless Elk can push out bot and then move up top, something along those lines. So for now, he is just going to be chilling. Not really under too much threat. I don't think he's at any risk of getting burst down. You can see 369 has moved. Elk is bot, so this should be the grubs for TES. A nice early bit of lane assignments.
What percent of Twitch shadows do you think are just perma-lurkers, like legit never type?
And this was my thought, right? You know you have a numbers advantage. You know the Civ doesn't have teleport, so top esports will get
80%? Maybe
80%?
2 of those objective slaying feats.
You mean like typed never in any channel?
The smite for the slow, not
No, like in that given channel.
Shadow doesn't have that season to
like of your viewers,
for
example.
So we can't even look for that.
When did he lose that?
I'd say it's a lot lower.
True.
Like
when he forced out the ultimate from the Azir.
Good job.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But at the end of the day, not that big of a deal. BLG, was
like at least one typing.
In the last game, but obviously
I guess it depends on the viewer count,
very
but
different. And I do feel like there's
more
pressure
like
on BLG
55 or something.
to create action. Of course, you can always just sometimes outplay, in these late game compositions, and then it doesn't really matter. You step one foot in the wrong spot as JackieLove or Cream, and
yeah, I have no idea.
Die even in a late game fight. But when you talk about scaling, I think
definitely a lot of lurkers.
About, ease of
because I mean, you're also saying
and
like they've literally never typed anything.
What the hell, Ben?
Ben just gonna ult to try to kill
versus
the wave,
like they type sometimes.
Dude, what?
He's fighting.
All right, broke the freeze.
Went a little bit pear-shaped.
That was so weird looking.
Forward, there was a possibility of an engage.
You said if it went pear-shaped, but what shape was that?
Oh, that was, a perfect apple.
Apple?
Uh-oh.
So apple is the
JackieLove's got that look in his eye. Time to feed. Oh, wow, nice. And he's gone.
Oh, we Poppy ult after he died. I mean, of course.
I mean, okay, wait, did Poppy not play that like the biggest bot ever?
W to the Poppy, flash into the middle of them.
I didn't really see it. It's kind of just watching Varus get fucked.
That was clean. That's what
Alistair
like to see from
W'd
the
Poppy, which he
and,
could have W'd. I don't know how reactable that is.
Said they had to kind of find some of these aggressive moves, and they
and then ulted
were
late.
able to.
I don't know. Is that really how you're supposed to play that?
I think you can react.
Unless we saw Hung
I don't think it's
use
that
it
hard.
earlier on in the lane as they were trying
I do
to
it as Lucian. Just pressing E. Oh.
He just wins out the 1v1
Okay.
Dominus on Bin. On now caught out a little bit, but he's going to get the knockback onto Kanari.
I mean, it definitely caught him off guard because, like, you would expect him to, like, try to flash combo Varus. So, like, he wasn't in range of Varus. Oh
my god, what is happening?
He's got Thunder Sky.
Oh!
He has the Q1 on him. Oh, he's dead.
Oh!
Hit both.
What a nice fight there from BLG, staying around at
Magic
such low
Bunny.
health. But On hangs around, and Knight, again, as always, just always seems to find a way to come out on top in these skirmishes. When it is down to the slimmest of margins, it is always Knight that seems to win out, makes the roam happen here. The Ghost actually being pretty critical here for On, as he popped the
Let's
ghost
see, how does
pretty
Knight play
early.
this
Kinda
fight?
just headbutts him away, runs
E
away,
is
and then
super early.
Konami
That was
here
weird
flashes
looking
in
E.
to follow, but
W
gets
auto.
triple stunned, and then all of a sudden it's this
Q.
difficult spot where Knight has arrived, gets the ulti down on multiple members. Shadow is able to
Bounce.
turn and finish one off.
He doesn't
Get
combo any
knocked
stuff
by
together.
Ryan
He's just kind of
off
like
on his Q,
using his
but Knight,
abilities.
in the meanwhile, is pushing out Cream.
Flash
so Cream
Q,
can't actually
E.
stay around and finish off anyone. They juggle
I
the
could do that.
health bars there so well, just using the HP as a resource.
I mean, it's also
everyone just
at a point
coming
where
in and out as their
would never
spells are up and
one-shot
ready.
anyone.
And BLG just play that skirmish
I
out
could do what he did.
beautifully and come away
some
with a
damage.
1.3k advantage. But it is TES coming out of that replay with 2 dragons now.
We have a bit of a swip swap from game 1 as Shadow looks for Cream. Season sits down. Knight look for the damage with that twofold hex. Weirding out, not enough. Shadow
my
does
God.
damage.
Oh!
Just not enough from Knight to get
Did
the kill.
Cream
and Cream
fuck Shadow's mom or something? Like, what are these mid
Knight
ganks?
now needs to run away. TP out as he knows with the pillar down.
Wow.
There's no more CC that
Escape.
can interrupt that cast.
Nicely done by Knight
Okay.
to escape, but Shadow, not some of the best ganks we've seen here in the mid lane.
The guy's 2-in-1. He just needs to avoid mid.
Yeah.
And I understand wanting to get Cream behind. 'cause he's got
Legit
the Nash's
2
tooth and his
ganks
scales
mid that
really
are
well
just
into the game, but
completely
every
useless.
time you go mid, you die, Shadow. So maybe don't go there anymore.
Yeah, goes mid, and this time, it doesn't even force anything. It's not like you got an ult, not like you got a flash. He goes in, and I understand the
Shadow's
thought
got
process
the
because
killer
they knew Cream
instinct to
had no
gank
ult
everyone,
from that
but
earlier play. So I think the idea is good,
not
but
the
Azir's just
decision
such a
making
safe
to
champion. Gets back
tell if
towards
it's a
that
good
tower,
idea or
he can't
not.
finish him off, takes a couple tower shots himself, and then just gets knocked down by Cream. And now Konami topside. Ben could be in trouble again.
Ben might be caught out here.
Ooh.
369 looks for the Tofos, gets the knockback after the pillar.
Oh.
Now pulls Ben back.
Got his
Dominus
flash.
pop, but Ben will
Yoink.
be the one going pop as
Bye
Top Esports
bye.
find another 3
Feels
and
bad,
3
man.
now. An incredibly even early game between these two teams.
Yeah, Ben did a good job creating some early advantages in that 1v1, but then it's 369 getting a solo kill on him. It's 369 setting up for a great gank here from Kanavi, and now, just like that, the Cassante is ahead, and he's going to be winning.
I
in
will
that
say with
1v1.
Cassante, I feel like
Built himself a nice
he should be
early
able to cancel
edge,
all
and,
out early.
I mean, you really just have to
That-
stack
that's kind of
armor
a fucked
against
up
this
change, I
competition.
think.
Sure, there's an Aurora, but like, in what
Yep.
world is the Aurora spending all their damage onto the
I think
Cassante?
we fine.
Oh my wait, Jackie stole.
It just
dangerous.
I think he stole it.
so already has a full Thornmail plus the tabbies. That is kind of everyone's consistent damage that is over on the BLG
Or at least,
side.
like,
Sure, there's a Black Cleaver.
I don't know.
Sure, the
I don't really
Zipper is
know
gonna
why
scale
they
well,
did
but
that in the
Cassante
first
is
place,
just
but
gonna
like
be
maybe
a
only
real
lock him in
pain
for like
BLG's composition to
the
deal
first
with.
5 seconds or something.
Mm.
So hard
Yep.
to
And then let him
actually
turn it
get
off.
through him until Sivir gets to like 5,
First
6
item
items, and then
Thornmail?
the shred
Ew.
will come out with those ricochet. Shadow look for Cream, does have that Emperor's Divide. Shadow down
That
the
shit
way to
ass.
just to clear
I
the
mean,
way, then
Cassante,
into Wall, but still
he's
two
like,
plates over to
what
Top
other
Esports on
champs has,
push.
holy,
Almost gets the
Cream.
flash headbutt, but can't quite
What other
find
champs
it.
have had like
Cream
a million
with
mechanics
fancy
stripped away from
gliding
them?
his way away. Top Esports
Irelia
just
has
making
had
sure that
some.
Cream can get the wave all the way in. Good play for the first tower.
Like
It's
actual
short. The plates are
mechanics
just
of a
Yeah,
champ.
like-
off and no real threat from BLG
Like Cassante,
anywhere else.
his
Finn clears
E
the wave,
auto
pillar
reset
down,
got
and
taken away,
the
canceling his
wave
ult
is
got taken
called
away,
off.
redirecting his W,
Top Esports
instant
will need
tap
to wait another
W.
20, 25 seconds before another wave comes in.
I think he's got to be the
Cream has
most
played that
fucked
so
with
well. I
champ
think it
in
was a
terms
good
of
look
that
from
without
on, but
literally
Cream
changing his
really
kit.
was anticipating
Mhm.
it, right? He had the soldier ready. He's just instantly dashing out. So as that Q flash comes
Silas,
in, Cream
maybe?
just barely gets
No,
out
he
of
just had the like
range.
EQ
Good stuff
thing.
from him.
Dude, I thought
Really
that combo was
playing
cool.
on those margins, and then once that flash is
Holy.
used, you already know there's no flash on
The
Bin, so
buffer.
there's not really any chance of a
Just
setup.
loading up
He's
the
always
Q
gonna be able to
when you
react
chain
very
him.
comfortably with
Yeah,
the zero
it's
ult
like
if they try to
if you're
combo
gonna
in
hit
or
him
anything
with your
like
E, you
that.
can like
So
confirm the
really
Q off
playing
of
to
it.
the limit. They wanted to put that pressure
Kinda
down
OP,
there,
but
BLG holding on to the towers for now.
It's pretty
It's
committal.
an interesting swap from game 1, because in game 1 it was Top Esports who got the early kills,
Yeah, I mean, that
BLG who got the
seems
early
fine to
ganks and the
me,
grubs, and
'cause
now it's BLG who got the
hitting
early
your
kills.
own
Top Esports will get
abilities.
the dragons and now have started to even out the game.
Should it really
And
be
Top
that hard?
Esports, you're
Like,
looking at its Mountain Soul. This Cassante will be unkillable
what the
entirely.
hell?
They're
What a
stopped
bitch.
by the spellbook smite. And won't be able
What
to
the
do it.
hell?
He has finished his cull, so has about a 600 gold lead in that AD carry role. Been here once
Cassante
again, using the
apologies,
dominance
dude.
just to clear the wave. That
Just
early
play the
lead
champ.
that
That's all I'm
we
gonna
talked about
say.
has really not materialized into anything more than
There's
that.
no way people
No,
can
it hasn't
complain about this champ if they've never
whatsoever.
played him.
Nasher's Azir, you hit this, and you just start doing so much damage, and Bin knows he had to clear out that wave, wanted to defend the tower. They do not want to lose that because that will be feats. But Cream is just going to keep pushing here, and he has the grubs. Every time Bin steps up, he's just slowly getting chipped away at. We'll be able to clear out this wave, though. Cream definitely having to work for it. The problem is they're not really pushing on anywhere else, so it's not like BLG are close to grabbing a tower elsewhere. And if TES do get this Herald, you have to feel like that's going to be feats going their way with the tower as well.
Should definitely be the first tower if they manage to get that hold. Get the charge off. Shadow looking for Hong. Goes in for just a little chip damage. Heal out from Hong. And BLG, they have to be defensive. They have to step back a little bit. There's the first tower. Cream steps forward, knowing
Game's
there's no
kinda
jungle on
boring.
the side of the map, knowing that Elkanon are up towards that top side. There's the beats for top esports. BLG feel like they're trying to scale for second items at the moment, just accepting waves rather than being able to do anything proactive.
Yeah, they are, and I mean, the game is still close, but it does really feel like one of these games that is maybe one fight away, like one bad fight from BLG, and they're kind of out of it. I mean, they're clearly feeling like they're in a pretty terrible position if you're going to give up Soul Point
Third
without getting a
dragon?
contest.
Jesus.
So instead, they're just going to try to trade for Herald. They're going to try to get some
How
more
is Azir
gold.
getting 3 dragons?
But the other team, I think, is easier to play out. In my opinion, has better scaling and is now going to be
They
at
be
Soul
cheating.
Points. And when you're playing a hard engaged comp here, you know, with this
That
buy, with this
doesn't
Aurora, and
seem
you're looking
right.
at Mountain Soul, that's one of the worst, if not the worst, souls to actually see as an opportunity for TES.
Jackie Love not involved in the game, it might be winnable.
It's getting buffed up 5% per Mountain Drake you have, will be 10% if they get the soul, and then you have the shield on top of it that scales with bonus health, AD, AP.
Yo, Loto
It's
Vixa,
so
thank you for the 5
tricky for
gifted.
BLG,
Appreciate
and we
that.
talked about it in draft. This is one of those games
It
that
might
does just
just be
snowball really
winnable.
quickly if one team gets ahead. We kind of focused on it from BLG's point of view, saying, well, if they get ahead and they can just dive in, they will wipe top esports off the map. But for top esports, it's like, you can't kill us. Like, we can just stand there. We have prio in every wave. No one can actually get the push in, and so we're never really under any threat.
And it always feels weird, you know, sometimes I think for people who are listening to hear us talk about a game in this way, because you look at the gold and you're like, it's 300 gold. You know, it's 3
Oh, another big shadow gank?
It's really compositional that it's coming down to, and that's why I do feel like this is going to be a one-fight game. You know, we're going to see the Soul
Close.
come up here in about 4 minutes. BLG is going to show up, and if they win that, then they can maybe turn that into something more.
Maybe
You
that's why
win
people
that,
like
you
playing
get
Kasante,
get
because
that
he's just
dragon,
hard to
you get an
gank.
Otacon, all
They're
of a
like,
sudden
yeah,
you
I just
build
don't
a
want to
big
deal with getting
advantage, and maybe
camped.
you can start to really push that in
I'll
your
settle for
favor.
just being
But if
completely
TES are
useless,
able to win
but
that and get Soul,
at least it's on my terms.
barring some really crazy stuff, it's pretty much lights
Yeah, I
out.
don't know.
So that is
I had
why
to
we are
explain
talking
the
about it being, you know, so
Kasante
favorable, the
phenomenon.
position in the game for TES. They're just really comfortable compositionally and objective-wise.
I also think around the times they have to fight, which is 3 minutes time for the Mountain Soul, BLG at 2 items will be weaker than top esports at 2 items. They have a little bit more gold as well, but I love a 2-item Varus with Mana Moon fully stacked up. Cream has already got his Nash's Tooth, building up to his next item with that Haunting Guys in the Faded Ashes. Like, in terms of relative power,
What do I think's
I
better
take
here?
the right side comp, the red side comp at 2 items more than I take the blue side comp.
But what if
Anything?
Knight flanks and then one-shots their
I,
carry?
I didn't see the draft.
And that's
There
the
you
thing,
go.
right?
And that's
What-
always
for
the thing,
Fearless,
right?
it was like
Thing, Knight, and he does it
Ornn
so
was
often.
gone.
This guy, in my opinion, probably the
What was
best
the other
player
top last
to
game?
ever come out of the LPL, at least the most
Rumble?
consistently
Or
top
Rumble were
player
gone.
to ever come out of the LPL.
I don't know what the bands were. I assume
He
Sion's
does
not
that
up.
in moments like this, in games like this. The question is, can he do it? And even if he does it once, it's not enough.
Some guys
BLG
will
need
do
to
Jackson
win the
turn
first fight
in.
and then probably 2 or 3 subsequent fights to really get back in the game. They'll put the Rift Herald down mid to try and crack this tier 1. The pillar comes out to stop the charge. And Kanavi puts the traffic cone up, says,
Oh, yeah,
"Excuse me,
Aatrox.
can't park here, sir." Kills off the Rift Herald
Seemed
before
like
it gets this
no
charge in.
Aatrox.
I think you just get a ticket for parking in
I
the
think
wrong
he's
place.
pretty bad in lane
Brutally
swaps.
murdered.
Look, man.
Really bad in lane swaps.
Runeterra is ruthless.
Gets fucked by the AD carry.
Cream, though.
Makes
Good
sense, yeah.
engage here from Shadow, but with the Emperor's Divide, it
Wait.
will lock him up. Knight pops at the Between Worlds and then puts it down because he doesn't want to bounce back in as top esports begin to collapse onto On Pulverize.
Just a
Not
nice
caught
old
out with that
disengage.
Maker On has to flash away. Top
0
esports
damage.
collapse incredibly quickly. 6 seconds on the outer card.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like
Yeah,
they just
they
can't
do
do
collapse
anything.
really quickly, but they
Yeah,
want to try to get more because look at the other
what if-
waves here. Ben is pushing
what
bot
if we
for
just kill
free,
Jackie
and
Love
we
instead
can
of
see
Zero?
Zimmer shoving up mid for free as well. So they kind of need to get more than just that flash. It feels like
It'd be
right
too
now.
easy.
We
They
are
don't want to
expecting
do that
bot
to
lane
him.
tower to go down for
Okay.
sure. Elk won't be able to get this though.
On with the headbutt back to Shadow here to try and protect his Alistar, and Toko's
Oh,
not gonna hit with that
he ate
Q3.
ult,
Elk
he
is
ate
going
ult.
down
Giga.
with the trades onto Jackalov. The
Elk's gonna
dispersion
lose.
Doesn't block the piercing arrow barrier coming out from Elk. Meanwhile, Cream
Yo,
engaging
Q
onto
flash
Knight,
him,
uses the weapon to
Jackie.
try and dodge away. The dive in by 369 isn't
Oh,
gonna be enough.
on.
As
I think
On's
Jackie
caught down
Love
towards the bottom side.
could've
Elk
won
gonna
that
walk
harder.
away in mid. Meanwhile, Bin continues to push a tier 2 perhaps for top esports towards this top lane.
Q's gonna come back up.
Looking for the re-engage,
Huh.
waiting onto Cream, gets the
A
slow,
weird
gets the
looking
damage.
TP.
Shadow goes
Holy
between the
shit,
uprights,
Shadow.
369 or Kanavi. Elk on the flank,
Okay.
spell shield,
Okay.
and now he's isolated. Has to flash the wall,
Oh,
but with
goodbye,
the
Elk.
charge, he's clubbed around the head by Kanavi.
This is a really weird play.
Jackie Love just living in his own world. Now he's bot lane.
Really nicely played there.
Yo, guys, we gotta fucking push this shit while Jackie Love's not here.
Elk is isolated. Came over there at pretty low HP after the scuffle.
Yo, yeah, just keep going. Let's see if we can end.
They were able to force down 2 towers, and he had a great spell shield on Jackie Love's ultimate, but now it's TES forcing the Otacon here. BLG know they have to contest. They're falling behind.
Dude, where is Jackie? Holy shit. He's showing up late as Poke Verse. What the fuck?
I don't know. Looking like a game 3.
They haven't given a single neutral objective over to BLG in the first
Crazy. Like,
21.5 minutes of this game.
he's actually just completely off the map, and they're winning super hard because of it.
They just got Otacon.
They just can't find the abuse point.
The flashes on all the playmakers except for Shadow are missing. Jackie Love still has.
Alright, Jackie Love, just hug the Nexus, and we'll win without you.
Is the most susceptible to that dive.
Yeah, like it's totally fine if Sivir takes the mid tier 1 in your face, 1v1. Just don't fucking feed.
Got to be feeling like they're about to tie up this series.
Don't fight him. Don't fight him. No.
More big fight. 369 also has his flash, so that's
you could have won that, but I know you'll choke.
Get in onto Elk. They're first here
it's a
to set
backup.
Ooh.
There you go. Oh, Versal whiff.
Elk unable to step up and help out his cow. Meanwhile, Bin's looking for the flank here as BLG. They've got 2 prongs of the trident, but
they see him.
Esports have all 5 players left alive. Shadow forced away. The Drake begun by Top Esports. Knight trying to get in.
I mean, like, actually, what can they do though if Varus is not possible to engage on? Oh.
Wait a minute. No. Oh, they got him.
Oh yes, he's dead. Yes. Let's go, Jackie.
Holy shit. Wait. Okay. Damn.
Wow.
LG just seems so fucking weak.
It's a good try there from BLG.
Bro, like he was actively not trying to be a part of it still, and he still died.
Oh, that would have been insane steal. All right, I mean, shit's kind of over.
TS claimed the soul.
All right, Sivir, let's get a Serpent's Fang.
Start to the fight. Bid found a good angle onto Jackie. They do kill him off, but the problem is Elk dies at the same time.
Wait, what
and
happened
when
to Elk?
Goes it down, who's going to kill the front line? From TES, there's just no consistent damage. So Bin gets in, gets the slow onto Jackie, stuns him as he goes over the wall.
So
but then
fucking
you have to
deep
look at
for
what
him.
Is happening on the other side. Elk here
Elk is
tries
trying
to
to.
get
They don't have
mix,
vision in the bush.
Immediately knocked down by Kanavi,
Trundle,
as well as
Kasante.
369, and there's just not enough
disappeared.
damage. And
the
great
fuck?
try over the wall. Let's see how close.
Yeah, I mean, no word in the bush made it really awkward. He had to like fully walk into them to hit anyone.
So, yeah, it was a perfect smite from Kanavi.
Auto smite at 970 is enough damage to get the kill. So well done all round by Top Esports to secure that mountain.
Well, Jackie, it looks like he just might have done it.
Like, you've seen what a fight can be, but now you have to try and do that again into a mountain soul.
526 international kills. Oh my god.
526 international kills for Bin.
How many does Sneaky have?
For 7th all time. Congratulations.
I don't know.
It's going to get a few more at least at this Worlds, you have to feel, because I think we both expect another game at least in this best of 3.
Yeah, we are absolutely expecting at least one more game at this point.
His kill's really a good metric.
Not going down without a fight. And it does feel like 2 pretty controlled games on opposite sides, you know, when you think through. I do feel like even though the goal
punish the team players.
I feel like the last game was maybe
the
closer.
assisters.
You know, this time it just didn't feel like BLG ever got any real advantages, and TS has kind of felt inevitable because of the dragon control, because of the composition. They're playing it out really, really well.
Games played, kills, deaths, assists,
the problem is
damage
TS,
per minute.
Now with this super tanky Kasante, you can just threaten the dive. He can just take it up forever.
And that's exactly what they do.
Oh my god.
All
right, let's go, Jackie. Let's go. Let's go, Jackie.
And there he goes. Okay, they've got cream though. It's fine.
Shadow gets killed off.
Dude, he's legit such a fucking passenger. Holy shit. He's just riding in the backseat, getting fucking shot.
My face when auto-filled. I will say, in his defense, these last 2 fights weren't really like Jackie Love moments. He was just kind of him getting fucked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not even saying it's Jackie Love moment at all. He's just literally not a part of the game in any capacity.
Yeah.
Bin doesn't have that ornament. 369 looks for the Antofos. Hung's looking for that flank position. The Baron down to about half HP with the Predator stun onto 369. The disengage.
Ooh,
Cream
the
goes
big
in.
turn.
The Emperor's
Okay.
fights too, but not Elk. Kanavi's going to chase him out though. On trying to protect his AD carry, but he just
Bro.
can't get there in time.
Are we
It's
sure that
Spear
Azir's
for Top
nerfed?
Esports as they claim
I mean,
two,
Pope did say
and
he's
will
better
turn
late
their
game or
eyes back
something.
towards the Baron.
It's just a beautiful run of play there from top. They go mid,
Yeah, I don't
they
know.
force the dive.
They literally camped
They
Cream all
can't
game.
fully
Granted,
make it
the
happen,
ganks
so then,
were pretty
with that kill on
suspicious,
Shadow,
but
they know we are just going to bring them to us
kinda
over
1v9.
at the Baron. They immediately turn off that Baron, and Cream is able to find a great ult. They chase down ult, they kill him off, and now feel like they have full control here. 369 just kind of pushing them back, and then they decide, all right, just wait for Hung. As soon as he arrives, we are going to go. Kanavi goes in, the pillar comes down, flash from Cream. Knight does respond, and the spell shield was there from Elk, but he gets the other two. Elk is chased down by
Wait, someone said
Kanavi as well as Cream. Knight
526
can do
kills for
nothing but watch,
perks.
and they
Almost
know
all that space on
this
3
one
years.
is all
Is that
but
right?
over.
I thought he
Cream
played
doing
longer
a
than
great
that.
job there, separating the AD carry from the means of protection in the form of
He
On and
definitely
Bin. And as
played
soon as you
for
do
quite a
that,
bit.
you can just chase him. Like, he
When was
doesn't have
the
the
C9
damage to
perks? What
get
year was
through a
that?
Trundle who is sitting at Spirit Visage Triforce, the upgrade
20 21.
He is such a strong position. Top esports generally just in
definitely
prime
around
control
like
of this game right
2017.
now. And this is
He
I
started
think this is
in
part of the difference between
G2
how BLG win games and how Top Esports win games
Maybe
as
that
well. Top
wasn't
Esports
international yet,
the
though.
most macro, most objective, setup-orientated team in the LPL, whereas BLG,
I mean, he played from
they love to get pulled
2015
into a
to
skirmish from time to time. You see that here. It's 11-6.
23 or 24.
Top Esports. It's all done, but
9
the
years?
Nexus falling.
I don't know how many he
And
was
Top
at
will just
Worlds.
take it slow. They're like, okay, we'll push through bot. We'll force you away. We don't have to take the fight. They're still going to look for On, but with Redemption coming out, Kanavi still trying to club him. We'll take him. Chain of Corruption down as well onto Shadow.
Okay.
Goes in with the season
Varus doing something?
Trundle's
Okay.
not taking damage.
And they're just methodical.
Nope.
They'll force you off. They'll take the towers. They'll look for the inhibs. And BLG can't find a way back in.
Yeah, BLG just simply don't have the damage in a lot of these skirmishes to really even threaten them whatsoever. With the Mountain Soul Shield, with all of their gold lead,
JJ.
they are looking to end the game and tie us up right here.
The LPL finals went all 5. Top Esports and BLG looking to make it go all 3 here. One win between either of them and that quarterfinal spot for Top Esports. They just need to take down this Nexus. BLG trying to defend. Elk using that ricochet. On goes in with a double pulverize, but the tower's almost
Hey,
fallen.
did this Alistar
No
just
Nexus
die?
towers left alive. Bin, Ruthless Predator won't find the
He's gonna
stun.
do it
On
again.
forced away. BLG forced
He's
away.
dead.
And Top Esports
Damn.
will force us to a
Cassante
game
wins. Jackie Love wins.
A beautiful bounce back here
Jackie
from
Love wins
TES.
is the crazy
so many
one.
top fans, you have to know we're worried after that game 1. Would they just go down
All right,
in the
chatters.
sweep? Would
Any,
they be able to
air
bounce
hammers?
back? And the answer is a resounding
Any
yes.
Mayhemers?
And questions arise around the draft as well. The Azir left
Very
up
large
for Green to
confusion.
pick. He had a great performance all round on it. We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that game too.
Thank you, guys. Honestly, I don't know what to think about this series anymore because coming into today, especially given the two teams' performances, I was expecting the biggest fraud off ever. Turns out we're getting game after game the best performance
The
we've seen from both these
biggest
teams so far this
fraud
tournament.
off?
So, what do you have?
I feel like this was a great representation of the team styles. In game 1, I felt like that it came down to single carry performances.
Jackie
I think
Love
with
soaked
BLG,
so
they
much
have
pressure that game.
superstar moments, they have highlight plays,
Yeah.
they love to fight, and they kind of use their individual skill to outperform the best teams in the world. But for Top Esports, it was more of a
Yeah.
calculated effort where at various different points, we were highlighting
Oh,
different
Jackie Love
members and
did
debating
come up with
who
the
really
Kaisa
was
skin.
the
That's
star of
true.
this team, who was
Dude, you know
the
that's like
player that
one of the
really
most
defined
sold
the
skins in the
moment. I felt
game
like
or
that
something.
every
It's
single
like
player
top 5.
had key moments throughout the
I don't
game.
remember where I
They
saw the list
slowly
of the
control it through good objective
most bot
control,
skins, but
superior
IG
team
Kaisa was one of
fighting,
them.
and an overall
He probably made
bounce back
fucking
from
bank from
We
that.
saw the opposite scenario, Emily, compared
True.
to game 1, where
It's
here
kinda
it was
crazy.
BLG getting the early kills.
I feel like usually the world
while
skins are
TS
like
were the ones stacking up those objectives.
not that sick.
Yeah, and I think a little bit it starts in draft. I wouldn't say necessarily the game
Yeah,
itself
I mean-
was decided in draft, but I do think the most
I
important
guess
thing
it's,
here
I don't
for
know, like
me
it's just a
was
nice
that
color.
R5 Poppy. When Vetty and I were both looking at this draft, we were like, okay, BLG have drafted
It's
something they're super
white.
comfortable with.
What do you mean by that?
I wasn't surprised to see the first pick
It's
Renekton
got some
come
nice
through.
color
I'm not gonna
scheme.
say I liked it
Yeah,
necessarily,
you're
but
canceled for
was
that
not
one,
surprised by
buddy.
it, right? Was not surprised,
Thank you.
especially by these first 3 picks coming out of BLG. But TES have a lot of really good
Thank you.
champions to deal with what BLG want to throw with them. The Azir became super important.
Can you even, like, it's not available always, right? I think they're, like,
skins?
seasonal.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Maybe bring them back every year during Worlds. I don't know.
Oh, here it is. Top 5 skin ranking in League of Legends according to op.gg. Top 5 most popular skins. Is that like skins people use? I guess that's not necessarily sold. But I mean, they did technically buy them if they're using them. It's Nightbringer Yasuo, High Noon Lucian, Galaxy Slayer Zed, Star Guardian Jinx, IG Kaisa. Star Guardian Jinx is kind of surprising. She's got a shit ton of skins. Like, some of these make sense when it's like one skin is just way better than all the others for a champion. Or like Nightbringer Yasuo is probably all the fucking PZ Zhang wannabes, which is probably most Yasuo mains.
It is also only counting. I mean, I assume it's just like loading into game. It gives you a count for this, right?
I guess.
Could be a lot of people that just bought a skin and don't play that much too. Especially not the same champ. Maybe more leaning towards one tricks. Will Riot ever release numbers? Players around the globe?
I don't think they have a whole lot of incentive to.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Huge Valk. I wonder how much damage a full build Corki's Valk does. Like, on average in a game. There's no way to figure it out.
Oh, wow. Dude, the guy in the back, I thought kind of looked like Cacao on BLG. But I was like, I feel like he just kind of looks like him, but I don't know. And I just Googled to see what Cacao's up to, and it is him in the back.
Is that why he looks like him?
I guess so. I guess it's literally him. A little bit bigger than I last remember. Also doesn't have glasses on.
Bigger than you remember. Are you size shaming him?
Just a little bit larger.
Huh.
He also doesn't have glasses on. A little more rotund, yes. Beishuan in, shadow out.
Oh, there it is. Yo, Shadow, those mid ganks were fucked up, bro.
Yep.
I mean, they were.
They were pretty cooked.
Dude, this TF hasn't thrown a gold card at me yet. I'm actually tripping out.
Elimination.
God, they have some poke.
Beat the international chokers. Allegations.
Okay, there's some danger salts are down. I can engage. What does Mel have? Ocean Soul?
Sacrifice.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell? Can he just do that? I'm level 7. Okay. Fuck. Ooh, range? Or this? Or this? Draw your sword. I feel like I don't want that. Or do I? No. Range? I feel like range is decent. I mean, it's pretty good. Is it the most fun, though? Maybe. Whoa. Ah, whatever. It's probably good. They have some long range. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get off my balls. Dude. That was literally every ult immediately on me. Not going to say they're virgins, but... yeah, they are. Melee core... Dude, okay, that thing is fucking broken in Arena. I played against that in Arena before, and it was extremely fucked up. But that one... yeah, like, range is so OP in ARAM. Oh, get shit on. Yeah, that's right. I don't even care. Oh, he threw a gold card. What's the time where I am? It's 2 a.m. I'm probably not going to do the MKOI T1 series because it's going to be too late. And I have to do shit tomorrow. Like, I have to be awake during the day for a wedding, so can't stay up all night. I was going to do it if it was a 2-0, but, like, there was a huge delay in the first series, and then this one's a 2-1, so... What does Mel have? Bro, they got some annoying champs. Even with 150 extra range, I just can't auto shit. Fuck. Maybe I should have went melee, I don't know. Wait, does this make my Gatling gun longer? I think it does. God damn. They want me so bad. Guess we don't really have a tank. Oh my god, I died to the fucking reflect. That's unlucky. Corki Valk does so much stuff with damage to like Vuln. Oh shit. What's that? Does it work with Vuln? I guess so. Beat the fuck down. This is pretty good. I don't think I'm gonna get much value out of this. Yep. Another year, NA shits the bed. Something's never changed. Yeah. Yeah, except for last, like, actually does change, because last year we smurfed. My lord. What a fucking combo, man. I'm doggo right now. What? What? We're dropping turret aggro. The fuck? Nice. Dude, what if I got spell crit on Corki? That should have been insane. Dude. Why don't I do any damage? What's going on? I guess my things are kind of dog shit. Unlucky. Didn't get any crits there. Just completely sad. Think EU has any chance of beating T1? I mean, more than 0, but not a lot. How did I not get that? This dude's playing Earth. How's he have so much CDR? He doesn't. I know Malphite's gonna ult me. One man ult. Very cool.
Whistle song not as cool.
Yeah, they're fans. I think we take the random thing and hope it smurfs the game.
What do you say? Annie's yet to win a game?
Abilities apply on hit effects. Nope. Fan the hammer? Okay. That's not bad. I think it's kind of nerfed in this though compared to Arena. At least it's not like legit dog shit though. Alright, we gotta try to end. I think their Malphite's not even trying to make it subtly, he's just perma-dick riding me with ult. I don't think he's ulted anyone other than me the whole game. Being a bit high-key about it. Oh? Oh no. Attack it, attack it, auto attack, auto attack. What are we doing? We're losing autos. Holy shit, we did it. This poor Zyra auto. No, he was doing like, he was trying to do the pro player thing where you like move between autos, but he was just doing it too slow, so he's losing autos. He could just right click it. But we got there.
So I feel like it's not an issue whatsoever. Galio
with time to spare
is kind of interesting here. So Galio, of course, could go mid or top. Does follow up really, really well on the Wukong as well as the Rakan. We don't know what the matchups are going to be. I mean, if it's Mordekaiser, I think that you're probably just going to have to be
fan the hammer with extra range is pretty good.
Wanting to play into that matchup does feel pretty rough. The other thing is, I mean, you can potentially pick two champions that are pretty good into it, but then you do risk getting really blasted by a counter, because one of the things that pros do sometimes like, if you're thinking about playing in a mid lane, is things like Smolder, like you actually called back to, is just kind of free stacking off of it. But if you go Smolder, and then they move it top, and then you're playing into, you know, a Knight LeBlanc or something like that, then it's probably go home fast. So I don't think you're going to do that. I think you are just going to take this Mordekaiser here, assume that it's going to be going top, and then probably go for a more standard mid-lane pick.
I mean, Cream could still look towards his Annie, although I wasn't too impressed. He does have a 66% win rate on it across the LPL summer season.
Are they going to do the Smolder I was talking about? Wow, they are.
That's the Smolder, yeah.
Smolder?
So this is, I think, a lot more risky, but maybe their read is that there's no way that Bin's going to play it, right?
What the fuck is this?
You know, if that's your read, then hey, you're going to be able to get this mid-lane matchup.
Smolder.
Bin, though, of course, does get
your
his
last
choice
two
of the
picks.
Jax is his iconic pick. It is a matchup that I definitely think can outscale.
BLG's just full of the Stein
eventually
comp.
Start to win out against that Mordekaiser. But I also just kind of like the Mordekaiser in isolation when you're thinking about the team fight.
Smolder
There's
mid.
a lot of different ways you can actually
I think
have
Smolder's a
success with
way
this.
better mid than AD carry. He just does not do what you need AD carry to do. Not enough damage.
Fight, you know, kind of remove the ult from the fight. Similar things can happen too.
You said
Jax.
better mid?
Jax hops in with counter strike,
you said,
ready to
yeah?
get in on your backline. Ult
Yeah.
taken away.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how his matchups are or anything, but as far as what the champion does and how it fits in with team comp.
I think he, pretty much my understanding is he doesn't really have enough damage to kill two people in the bot lane. Like, I think he's not,
Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be so
like in current iteration, he's
because
not truly a
feel
bot
like
laner.
There's a lot of lane focused picks. over on
And
one
then
side, when you're looking at the
I'm
TES
pretty
you
sure
have these
in
things that are supposed to be answers.
maybe
they're kind of
literally
trying
all
to put
matchups that he could possibly be
90
played in, like
difficult
he's gonna
situation here
get his
with the
stacks
Smolder, which
better
I
off
do
of
really like
champs
in
mid anyway.
isolation, But then you have Smolder and
Yeah.
Corki paired with this Kiana. That kind of feels like you have your.
I just don't like his current build. People do the like Essence Reaver, IE, rapid fire stuff, and he just doesn't do enough damage.
That wouldn't
Yep.
feel like if you knew this was your other four.
Even building full damage, he doesn't
he
do
can
enough.
poke hard. Like I think his poke is good. Like you run up, you shoot a Q at him, you like, throw your ult, whatever. I think there's value there, but like, you kind of need your AD carry is your guy who gets through front lines and sustain damage, cleans up fights, and Smolder definitely can't do that.
Just is so easy to see what they're gonna do.
So nice front to back as well. With the wombo combo, you go in.
Get some HP, baby.
On top of it, Counter Strike on top of it, quickness on top of it, Feather Storm as well if the Zio ever gets jumped on. Like BLG's comp is stock standard. Top esports comp is maybe we can burst a guy.
Oh, it's time to gamble. Let's get it.
Yeah, and
Holy shit, Kanavi's running Treasure Hunter. That's cocky.
Everyone to get on the Corki. No, you can go on the Kiana. You can go on the Corki. You can go on the Smolder.
He's money
You
build.
can really just like press your buttons. Any of them is fine. You can lock them down, burst them down. So is a lot of power there over on the BLG side. We'll see. Can TES really create some differences here? I also feel like though Smolder, of course, you do still have a lot of power as far as the scaling. It's pushed pretty far back, and the scaling is nowhere near. I think people still have not adjusted to like the nerfs that happened forever ago, where you used to be able to actually increase the threshold for execution. Now it just increases the true damage burn. It doesn't actually ever go up as far as the threshold for the execution, and so I don't think it's just like auto win late game like people used to talk about it. But of course, especially if you go through some of the more aggressive builds, like if you go Essence, Reaver, Rapid Fire, IE, when you're on 3 items and you're on 225, you just press Q every time Rapid Fire is up, and you are poking them down. You become a real threat, and you can force bad engages by putting on that pressure.
At the moment, we don't see any of those major lane swaps coming out from either teams. Both the junglers starting on the bottom side of the map as they'll work their way towards the top side. Do have a 100% win rate on red side this series, so see if BLG
100% win rate red side.
On his Rakan as well. 79 and 29.
Whose draft do we like better?
With great supports over the last few years. The heal and the Gleaming Quill have to be used. Hung and Jackie Love getting the early push. A good phosphorus bomb.
All right, EW Corki always, and just Valken on the CC. GG. Meteos solved it.
That thing you cannot get hit by. That feels
And you
like
Valken on the wave at the same time.
Cooks you. So now on going to be
Dude,
trying to hit some of these Qs.
What are their level 1 abilities? Just 240 damage. That's fucking crazy.
It's definitely the highest. I don't think anything's close.
68 and 29 career and 369. Known for his Mordekaiser.
Almost feels like an oversight that it hits that hard.
Yeah, last played it in the grand finals.
Yeah, we'll take away the package, but just give him a package damage on every W.
He was calibrating.
Oh yeah, sure. That was it. Yeah.
It's not like
I
it's
just need one game in a month
some
and a half
easiest shit thing to hit.
Again at Worlds, which is a randomized draw.
Yeah. You're baiting him into a false
Yeah,
sense of security.
That's smart.
Run it down. In
need
the
a lot of
LPL
skill to hit a Valk.
to knock him out in Swiss of Worlds.
This time you would just straight suicide if you
you gotta
knock
think
in.
a couple steps ahead here, medic.
Yeah,
If you're playing your range and not like fucking running in that ass.
Well, that much is clear.
Valk.
Damage though coming out from the top esports.
No, I mean, I don't know if it's like, it's probably a normal thing for Corki players, but like, it felt like Doggo was deliberately just like Valking in as the waves met, so like he would kill the minions as he's trading on them.
To me, it's like obviously
which seems kind of crazy.
is the goal, but one of the reasons that you get so much faster into these melee matchups is
He wasn't doing it in lane, but like the mid game shit.
Looking for the blade call, doesn't quite land the route onto Jackie Love. It does.
Hey, Valk on the wave, Corki.
But it's just the idea
Let's
that
see it.
each breakpoint
You need to clear fast.
Yeah, it might be a little low here.
Right? Once you
I mean, you could like flash toward him and Valk back or something.
Minions, but he could be in trouble.
Oh, Cream! Ooh.
Buff slow, not enough. Flash for flash exchange there
New
between
jungler, same failed mid
He
game.
had enough damage, didn't have the calculation correct there. As it's 369 TP
The
down.
fuck?
This is what they did in the Lucian game as well to kind of bail
What the
out
fuck?
Jackie and give him this preferential lane setup.
That's not your lane, Mord. Go back top.
Kind of for nothing from Beishuan because he had already gotten the flash out of Smolder, couldn't finish off Cream. But once you get to 25, you start AoE stacking all the minions so fast. Then that really speeds you up towards the 125.
Actually, it's fine. Mord Leon is the lane.
It's kind of unavoidable because you're just getting
back in
splashed
season
through the
5.
minions. Anytime you go for
Oh,
any
true.
last hit, he doesn't have to Q you anymore. He's just queuing the wave.
Can he get
and
the
you're
pet
gonna
dragon
get
still?
stacked on. So every little bit you get really
No.
accelerates that next breakpoint. And 369 being very annoying with that.
Really nice timing as
That
well.
was huge.
Spin has already TP'd down towards the
That was
bottom
so
side,
big.
he's collecting this wave, which means there's going to be no one on the top
could be a
side for a
plate.
while. As you say, Jacula
Shadow
might be able
was
to pick
sent
the solo plate, could go
to the Shadow
further vision.
Realm.
This wave, it is a cannon wave. You're going to lose one minion, probably the cannon, and another, maybe even 4 minions off this wave.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. He's even gonna Valkyrie
Oh my God, he did
get
it.
a fast
He's
reset
doing
off
it.
back
He did
of
the
this if he
thing.
wants. So not only do you actually get the wave, you deny
So
the
broken.
cannon, you get the plate.
That's so OP,
that
actually.
right there is almost a kill worth of gold that you just earned for your team. So it's one of these things that doesn't seem
All right, I'm a
immediately
Corki main,
obvious,
and I'm
but that's
valking
300 gold ahead now for
on
Jackie Love, and I
minions
think that's
and
often
champs
earned
all game.
by 369. Like, he deserves credit for that.
He did a
Every time it's
huge
up.
job in that bot side. It's a whole level
All right,
of
what do you think the
experience lead as well
Corki
for Jackie Love
win
over
rate
Elk.
for
It's hard to
W
keep up
max
his team up.
first is?
Try and steal away these Razor Beaks. You talked about the power farming of the Kiana. If you
What would you
can
get out of
into
fully
jungle,
maxing
take
it?
away some of
Is
these
it already
camps,
gonna kill the
scale
wave?
up that much more quickly.
No, you need rank
Kiana
2 to
running the
fully kill
first
the
strike
wave.
here on the Kiana, something he loves to
Okay,
do
2
for
points.
that extra
It
gold,
gets
for that
75
elevation
extra damage per rank.
towards his lethality
Goes from
idea.
200 to 500.
Damn.
Money draw often when we look first.
Yep, obviously is
pretty good.
something that's going to help
See.
accelerate, but also, you know, the upfront
W
burst,
max
so much of your damage
first,
comes out
not a
during
big
that
sample
first, like,
size.
window, so it's not just about the
Not a
gold.
big win
It really is a
either.
powerful damage rune later on in the game where that percentage damage can mean quite a lot. When all of a sudden your combo is doing 1,000, 2,000 damage, a couple of percent is significant.
User error, I reckon.
Definitely is a powerful rune there. Cream, of course, picked up
I
a
don't know
call on
what
that first
sort of
base, so
psycho
he
would
is
have
just scaling,
tried this shit.
looking to play this out.
Right?
Dragon and scaling, good one as well.
Yeah, thank you.
It's not toothless
That one
at
was
all
for
in that
you.
mid lane right now.
It's off to a smoldering start, if you will.
Good one, good one. Bin lands the son of the
It's not like it's
369, not really much
good
gonna happen
players.
now
It's just
towards
like, you know what?
side goal, basically
Let's keep
equal
Corki
two
W
teams
max
in
to try
the
this game.
There is a Drake up. We saw a ping coming out on it from BLG. We'll
It's gonna make some trolls. Playing Ultimate Bravery or something.
Has push in the bot side. Won't be able to get it in mid because there's a smolder on the other side.
Oh, he didn't valk the minions. Didn't valk the minions. Dying to the range. Big mistake.
Why is he 1 HP Meteos? What wrong?
Hey, I just said it. He didn't valk onto the ranged minions. They were beating his ass.
Slap his way in as well. As you say, Elk not yet level 6, doesn't have that Feather Storm. Kanavi's going to cut the wave. Cream wants to call in a bit of assistance, has Mom on the end of a telephone. Meanwhile, Knight moving across with that hero's entrance. Drake secure for base 1. Now Top Esports know they have a man advantage, a numbers advantage. Here's the hero's entrance.
Okay.
His talent flashed away by Elk and it's hung out to dry underneath.
Yikes.
As well.
Yeah, I'm gonna say yikes on this one. That didn't seem very good. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh! Oh!
Dude, what is that result?
Oh my God. Wow.
Legit just back and forth disasters.
That's no night.
Oh my God, he did the thing again!
To the top side to turn it around, but honestly, so bold from TES to go for the dive, knowing that he was coming. He walked
This
across
exhaust
So they went for the
fuck
dive.
was going to be there.
Got
and it felt like
shit
they kinda
on.
Overestimated how quickly they would be able to get this kill. BLG
And it
spun
barely
so
got it.
Keanu is
so
good.
long. Hong goes in. They started off
Yeah.
with the smolder up, but the
Also,
Kelly
I
ult
think
is there at the
Kanavi gets.
very beginning,
Oh
and
yeah,
you can
Kanavi
only
gets
get
tower
in onto
aggro.
the Rakan. He kites it out really, really
Just
well.
to
That
run.
Knight flashes forward. Elk is there to follow it up. They do get some kills
Smolder's
back
just
here.
doing
And you have
literally
to
0
remember,
damage.
Wukong was taking the dragon in the meanwhile, was stealing the enemy camps in the meanwhile.
Then how'd he
So
kill Elk?
It's not an even number play. Even
damn,
though
dude, that
it
scorch.
didn't look like that bad. It's everything that's happening on the other
That
side
dude
of
looks
the
like
map
Easy
that really
Hoon.
makes it hurt. And I just kind of shocked
that one
TES
is Easy
fully
Hoon.
committed to it.
Oh.
Did you see Cacao though?
Wait, was he on the same team or other team?
He was in that thing.
Like they just showed him?
Yeah, he was there.
In the end, a 2-for-1 exchange in the grubs. Top Esports have lost a man, and
I need to
Jackie
go back and look.
across the wall.
Do it.
Can
resync.
in favor of BL.
Kind of mad. It's everything that's happening on the other side of the map that really Galio. This man
he's been
wants
bulking.
to get aggressive. And when a team on the other side has so many squishy members,
Bulking on the sandwiches in the back.
a lot of damage on
No, I
this
mean,
Galio. You know, we
he looks
often
like,
see
you
kinda
know,
like tanky
muscle.
APO
He just looks
get,
different,
you know,
is all.
into, full tank. So
Maybe a little
He definitely
gear.
was super skinny when he was a pro.
with this build, but Knight is definitely
And he
not
has no
afraid,
glasses.
To go full
Yeah.
glass cannon if he thinks it is appropriate.
Okay, game time.
20.
This guy knows exactly
21.
how much damage you
Pause
can
for like
do
1
whenever
second.
champion. At
23.
the moment, the only lead for Top Esports is down on Jackie Love in that bot lane. 120 gold, his
28,
advantage, but BLG
9,
ticking over to
30.
about 300, 400 gold in totality as their lead. H1 just going to be able to farm up his own jungle as Hong looks for a little bit of vision. It's much ado about nothing. You have to feel just trying to track people. No neutrals
Let's
to
get
fight
Cow on
over, no camps on
Samsung
this top side to fight over.
Blue?
They might look for a dive onto Bin.
No, he's on
who
like
has
KT
no
roster, I
flash, no
believe.
Grandmasters might
Oh.
call him either.
Who's
The next
everyone on
over to
blue?
369.
I remember
X
Dandy
smash
was white.
forward from Hong. Bin needs to find a way
The
to
Spirit.
escape. He blocks the shield of Daybreak
Oh,
with
okay.
the counter strike. Perfectly played from Bin. Now needs to run away. Zenith Blade tickles his toes but doesn't quite connect.
I mean,
Did he
beautifully
play in
timed by
NA?
Ben, but I feel like as TES, you're the team that has time.
He played on
that. You don't
Afrika
need to
later,
force. You just need to walk up,
2018.
stand on his head as Leona, and wait till he presses E. Then once it's down, the dive is free,
I don't
right?
think he
So
went to an
you
A
have to
ever,
play around
no.
that counter-strike. Instead, he kind of played that dangerous game where it is a bit of a flip. Ben anticipates it perfectly, and now it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
T-Love on the
Fnatic
pressure
or
on his
some
bot
shit?
side,
Yeah,
seeming like
yeah.
he's going to be the one getting dove.
H1 has the Cyclone now.
I think
They should just
smolder
go for
stacks
him
are pretty
straight away,
good.
but with the teleport coming out, they decide against
110
Hong, got
seems
that off the
quite high.
unsealed spellbook. He'll TP in.
The
Because of that,
good
and with
number
Kanavi backing him up,
for 225 is like
BLG backing away.
18, super good.
You know, farming
But like
quite
anywhere
well,
around
and
there,
also over
19,
100 stacks here,
20.
already at 10 minutes. So he is at a really good pace. Of course,
Once
this
you
does
get
generally just
125, it speeds up a
accelerate again
lot.
as you get further and further on into the game. Once you hit S
Yeah.
Reaver, you are just trading infinitely. Been nice little
Missed the
trade, but
W.
Cream still gets some more stacks and should be a-okay with Kanavi here to cover.
Interesting to see Knight's the one who's matching into that Mordekaiser on the top side. Bin is actually going to match into the Smolder.
Played in
I think
Misfits,
the idea
who
is
Spirit.
just that you don't want the Smolder getting free stacks
Or-
off of Knight, and he's going to have less threat. You know, that's at least kind of my read on it right now. So you're sacrificing Knight's lane, but trying to really keep down Cream. I think that's probably their main concern is like, all right, how does the other team win? Maybe it's Smolder getting super accelerated.
Good cow, dude.
And Cream does have his Essence Reaver now, still working.
I don't think we ever
away
saw that.
on that 125, but he's going to be there very, very quickly.
He is. For the moment, we have a brief second before we get into what is likely to be the next fight. Drake coming up. It's an alternator for BLG, for Knight on this Galio.
Some games he is BLG.
Yeah, often he is BLG.
You didn't misspeak.
It's true, it's true. That Rocket Belt, a possibility. Kanavi, oh, good route, but H1
Remember
going
when
for the
Knight
Cyclone.
picked
There's
Galio and
David's
got
entrance. A beautiful talent
fucked
and a
by
flash used by Kanavi to get away, but
Quads,
Cream the next target.
Zillion?
Cyclone secondary gonna get the knock. Wins a war, not enough again.
Yeah, I
Wait,
remember that.
Yo, he's doing the non-tank Galio build. He's full AP.
Covering mid as On comes across. The Drake is up for BLG.
Sorks into Proto Belt. Giga Chad.
At the end of the
Now
day,
we're
it's a trade of
talking,
flashes
dude.
For the junglers, trade of ults, and then you also got Knight's ult, and you got a really
I think
nice
I was
chunk of
saying
HP down onto Cream. So they're
I
gonna
would
try to
like that
utilize
if
that to turn it into
Galio
the
was like
dragon.
behind or
These
something.
cooldowns wise, they did lose out, but HP wise, they definitely won, and that is going to put them on a 2-0
Wonder what made him do it this game.
Dragon
Maybe just
lead
one-shotting
here,
Smolder.
which is starting to feel a little bit like game one. You know, when you're starting to think back, it's been a lot
Maybe
about
he's just got
Or
his big
maybe.
dick.
stacking games.
I mean, there's a
so
ton of AD.
forcing
Usually it's
opponents to
the
take these fights that are not necessarily ready
fucking
for.
He's
MR
got a thick
Sunfire
hog.
thing.
Second try works better here against Bin.
Hall of Radiance is the Galio item, but it doesn't look good this game at all. Looks horrible. Oh my god.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay. Dude,
Oh, he's on
Mordekaiser's
rockets. I
hair's
was like,
looking fucking
really?
crazy.
Nicely done there by TS. This time they
That
make
looks
it
sick.
work, and not only do they kill Bin, they're going to deny a lot of CS. They're going to knock down this tower very likely as well. Try to play for this first turret. They kill off on Elk, can't even get there. So a lot of resources committed to this side. You can see Cream playing very defensive down on the bot side, knows he is going to be on his own. So he's just sitting in that tri-brush, making sure that the Wukong couldn't come in behind him. And now a lot of question mark pings over by that red buff, but it is already gone. We can see this dive one more time. This time, 369 and Kanavi do a pretty good job of kind of softening him up before they really fully commit into the dive. He's already missing a third of his HP. Kanavi goes in, really big chunk of
pretty
damage. Even though the Zenith
patient
Blade
have been to
misses,
hold
even though
his
the Shield of
E for
Daybreak
so
is
long.
counter-struck once more. Hong can flash out, and the extra
Could have sworn he was
going to
flinch when Kanavi jumped on him.
Jackie does have to spend his flash, so does 369, but they secure the kills, they get the tower, and as a result, it is going to come down to these objectives for feats, because BLG already won the feat of Warfare. They're only one of these objectives off, whereas TS would need to get the next two.
Herald up in 50 seconds. That'll be the first point of call for both of these teams. 2,000 gold lead now, though, for top esports. Blue across the board, down on the bottom of that scoreboard, and 369. Perhaps that game in Grand Finals was just the bait. Set him up, now has the Riftmaker 1-0-1 on this Mordekaiser, forcing Bin away.
And we did get the Rocket Bell here for Knight, so definitely looking for a very aggressive option, whether or not he'll go into just like Zhonya's kind of tanky AP from here, or if he'll go into more traditional tank. I feel like if you're going Protobelt, you're probably just going Zhonya second, and you're just really putting that upfront damage in, which can be quite a lot. Also, like
The motherfucking gold grind.
I do feel like when you look over, it's Hong and then no one for the engage. So if you're just fishing with that Leona,
Whoa, look how much passive gold they've made.
Cleanse on your Xayah plus that Gales.
What is it, TF passive?
Oh, Kanavi! Gangbang!
Knight teleports in, Hung falls 2 quick kills for BLG. The Rift held there for them, that will be Feats.
Nicely done by BLG, really quick play, nets them a couple kills. And
he's actually behind on Kiana.
As you said, and even though they are down in gold, I'm really favoring their
Top
position
is up
here once
2K.
again. I feel like they're in a good spot. Feats is going to be a decent amount of combat power. They're going to get the Herald, which is likely going to
not feeding his brains out? All right, it's coming soon.
He is getting farmed here, just continuing to try to scale up.
It's coming home.
Stacks right now.
Oh.
Finn going to be looking for him, though.
He's got a tunneler. I think he lives Jax here because of it. Watch this. Ulti backwards. Wait, where the fuck? He's running. Oh, he's running to a TP.
Oh.
He actually almost barely lived by
Wait,
one
Elk's
health.
not even autoing. Dude, Elk didn't hit Mordekaiser a single time. What the fuck?
Still great play from Finn. The red buff, I believe,
You're
finishing
right.
off Cream there. And you get the flash
That's
off
crazy.
the Smolder, which is critical.
And you get
The Leona fucking redemption almost saved him.
Yeah.
Dragged down towards that bottom side to try and react. That will even out a bit of this gold deficit that BLG found themselves in.
Oh, he's going Shojin second Smolder.
A minute ago.
Yep.
I've been wanting to
Yeah,
see
I
this.
don't-
I'll see how it goes.
I don't think he can go the fucking stupid ass squishy build.
Everyone's been doing the stupid ass squishy build.
Already pushing in towards that tower.
Not on soul lane though, right?
From TS.
There's been like no soul lane.
Feels like
Been like no
probably
smolder
just too
even.
late already because BLG
Yeah.
numbers are hovering.
I'm looking for a Knight who has to flash. Respects
Wow.
the fact that 369 was coming across. His jungler and his top laner are all the way on the top side of the map. On here can Grand Entrance and make a quick exit with the battle dance.
I mean, they got all 5 down here, so TS needs to get something because Bin is going to be the.
It is weird how I feel like nobody
built
built Redemption for like a long ass time, and then out of nowhere it's just like every game forever, even after it got nerfed.
The stun onto On, but Rakan not really the target that you want. He still has the
Yep.
quickness. Meanwhile, top esports continue to push in.
Maybe people should be doing it the whole time or what? Oh shit, Kanavi. That was fucking aggressive. What? Damn, that was a good dive.
Huh.
That's a 4v5, by the way. Oh, this Mordekaiser's kind of cranking.
Yeah.
Exchange, but Ben continues to push
Blue should have stuck to his guns, huh?
It was a 5v3 for a while, and then the Wukong arrives. It's still a 4v5.
Mord's maxing
Meanwhile,
W second.
Ben is just getting so much gold up on that top side. TS
little
kind of
weird.
painted themselves into
Who?
a corner.
You
They
said?
all moved down towards
Mordekaiser?
bot to prevent Elk from taking that tower, and then they realized
And he doesn't
"Oh,
get
we've
the
got 5
pen
members here,
percent,
we've
right?
got no TPs. We
Yeah.
need to force, but there's no
Wait, is that
objective, so it
normal?
had to be a dive. And it's BLG again.
I don't
first
know.
towards this
I'd
dragon.
be surprised.
369 is in the area. We'll see if they can contest.
No,
You
E second's
really don't want to give up Soul
more
Point here.
common.
You got to try and fight it, but Ben
Most
comes
people
in with
do it.
Counter-Strike. Now 369 isolated. Kanavi's
Does he
gonna
ult
try and
here?
jump across this wall, puts
Oh,
down
he
the
just
control,
walks
for a
away.
little bit of vision, but On goes in with the Grand Entrance,
Okay.
looking for that knock-up, hits the Gleaming Quill. Kanavi jumps in, Kanavi gets it.
Oh
steals it,
my
he's
god,
got
he
his
got
life,
it.
But he delays the soul, and that
Kanavi
is
is
what
feeding
Top
his
Esports
fucking
needed from
dick
him.
off.
Yeah, that is well.
But that one
worth
was
it
a
for
good
Kanavi. I
feed.
think that is a massive steal from
Feeding
him.
his nuts
Cloud
clean
Soul is
off.
insanely strong, especially for a lot of these champions in particular. You cannot be giving that over. Hung is going to have to spend
Got
the
a
ulti just
preference
to try
who
to get away
wins?
here from Knight, who is
I
going
mean,
towards that Zhonya's, as I expected. Has a
I feel like
secret
neither
range,
team
so
is
that big playmaking
gonna go
tool.
far.
Now all of a sudden, Beishwan or Bin throw themselves in the back line.
I
Galio
cannot in
comes
good
over the
conscience
top,
root for
they do
Jackie
so
Love.
much upfront damage, then go into the Seekers and
Yeah.
really create this zone of control.
I just
I would even
feel
root
like he
for
just
all over
throws so
Jackie
much.
Love.
It's like when you play each one there just to make sure that he walks away from 369 safely. Talked about the ability for Kanavi to
I
power
like Knight
farm
and Ben.
on this Kiana, but dying there with the Drake loses.
But, I
his
mean, I
life.
don't know.
Don't
BLG
throw
has like a
BLG.
6-man roster thing.
Waits
I
out
just
the
think
Grand
BLG has more
Entrance,
potential.
uses
Like, I don't really see top
audacity
like
to jump across the wall
actually
and then
going far, but
manages to land a smite, but after you go in there,
I don't
you
know.
you're done for.
Yeah, absolutely going to be giving your life, but at least he didn't have to
I feel like if
use flash
BLG is
or
playing
anything
well,
like
they're
that.
pretty
Just
fucking
goes
good.
in, trades his life for the one dragon. Still in a really difficult position. BLG, I feel like, are definitely the ones in control here. But there is playmaking, and there is hope because
Jackie
you delayed that soul,
hate.
you've bought time.
Let's go.
Cream is going to have 225 by the time you fight Dragon next, so maybe you can take a real fight then. He has gone for Shojin, which is kind of more that like a little bit bruisery or a little bit more tanky. Of course, if you can continually get out spells, it starts to stack up, works pretty nicely. Usually when people go Shojin, they still want rapid fire, which doesn't mean your IE is super delayed, and your kind of consistent damage is a lot lower as a result, but it is a faster than the IE rapid fire style build. So Cream's still going to be really
It did it? I unplugged my mic that time.
Has that 225.
Yep.
And then that really does
Actively trying to
put a lot of
help
on
you.
Your opponents because
Just
you
mute your Discord.
having your team stand around you. You walk up every time.
My mic literally wasn't plugged in.
Exactly. And you
Some inputs getting fucked.
Down, you force them to look for engages, and TS are trying to do just that. I wonder if they had vision of this Wukong recall.
It's literally like 10 times louder than anything else that's going on. Actual ear hands there.
I mean, I don't know what's up with this thing. It just keeps breaking.
Standing on that front line. His hit 224 needs one more. Gets it with 225.
Smolder 225, that's going to be GG. Yo, wait, why did Top pull the Otacon that way instead of toward BLG?
Oh my god. Oh!
Holy shit, wait,
Cream.
Cream is fucking in that shit. Oh, here comes Jackie Love! Here comes Jackie Love!
Jackie Love, who wins? No way!
Oh
my god.
Corki's just too OP. Is that Fnatic Corki? Is that Arcade Chroma?
No, it's Arcade.
Okay.
It was an insane fight here. And 369 to me was a real hero. Look at this. He forces out the Galliol, then goes into an ult of his own, completely immuning it, negating that entire thing by himself. And
Yeah, dude, this is the power of Mord. You just fucking ult the jungler on an objective, and there's literally nothing to do. There's just no smite fight at all.
But this stasis from Knight plus a CC means Bin can flash
That's
in and
like
finish him off.
fucking insane power. I just
Very nearly had the 1v2.
Ooh,
I haven't really seen many more
Probably
games.
kind of did some work in that fight.
As Elk and On are winning out on the other side. This is a game of
Did he?
inches.
Maybe
Absolutely
he's looking
insane
quirky.
fight there.
I mean, it's also Hung having the
fucking
time
on
to
him.
hex splash across the wall when you have a blade caller and a grand
If he could actually do anything, he fucking ulted on the Otacon. Try and secure it.
500 gold the difference between the two teams. A Cloud Drake and an Otacon for top esports with two grubs. A Mountain and an Infernal and the Feats of Warfare for BLG. A 12 petal difference equates to about 700 gold or so. Nothing too consequential yet for top esports.
Yep, and we saw that Seeker's being used, but no problem, because Knight has the Zonias. He bought it right after that fight, so it is going to be up and available, but definitely the danger of using a defensive ult on 369. You really can't go for that because he'll just press R of his own. He's going to avoid that completely. You kind of want to be using it aggressively.
My chat's saying
with honor
Arcane
based on
Season
Cream
2
or Jackie.
sucks.
That's really what they are looking for here.
Your chat.
I love the way that BLG played it out, but still.
Like
it's gonna
3
be about
dudes in
this
chat.
next Dragon fight
Fuck
here.
you, chat.
TES taking position in the river, pushing up mid lane first, clearing out these wards now. And they are going
I thought
to
it was
be
good.
pretty tough to walk into.
Would have liked it more if
do so well. Their objective
Victor
control,
turned to a
their setup,
robot.
some of the best in the LPL. We saw it at the Otacon, pulling BLG to have to force those double TPs.
Is
269
Meteos
looking for the damage on stage
into
one, but he's gonna pull the
robots?
decoy to get away. Death grip out as well. Won't find its connection.
What's
BLG
a
It's,
hot,
it's like a
sexy
fucking,
Victor?
if like in the Star Wars prequels, they just fucking retconned what happened afterwards.
Cream still stacking up 250
Like, yeah, actually, you know what?
on that
Anakin,
passive.
not Darth
Then
Vader,
trying to clear out a bit of control, but
actually turns into Yoda.
rid of that control ward. They do still have a ward in the pit. BLG pushing further forward here, looking for as many flank positions
Yoda,
as
and
possible.
Yoda's now evil.
Yeah, neither team having the confidence just started up. Knight now getting very chunked.
It's Yoda in the Darth Vader suit.
The solar flare. Nimbus strike from Beishwan onto the minion wave, arriving just in time to save his life. On dashes from the Zenith blade, but you feel it's starting to swing. Top esports.
I just didn't feel the league connection as much Season 2.
Who are being pulled all ways to Sunday.
Yeah, I think that's earned them the Dragon.
It's like
You
it's
can see
strayed
double recalls
quite
coming
hard from
through.
like
Knight even
anything
gets
league
interrupted. He
related.
could be in some trouble, but we'll be able to jump out to safety now for sure. They should be starting this off. They will have time for the Wukong to maybe get back in
I mean,
the
to
area,
me,
but Knight has no TP.
I
don't
like
think
the
there's any
storytelling
real
of
reason to try to contest this, but Finn is still sitting
being able
in
to
a decent
rewrite whatever,
position.
because
And maybe they're going to try to look for something
I don't know, fucking
afterwards.
You don't really feel any of the lore shit for the game.
I just wish like the 10-minute sex scene of Vi Caitlyn in the jail was like twice as long.
Dude, Cream is in the wildest position here.
Does he win this? Oh shit, he's going.
No, he's dead.
Oh, 369
Mord is owning.
going Giga. He is.
Navi. Oh! Oh! He gets out!
I don't know.
Oh!
W?
You got the push, you got the
surely
push.
no way. There's no way.
Oh.
He just dies.
Wait,
Oh, he
who
didn't
flash? Galio flash?
For BLG, but how close are these
It was more chasing Galio, right?
Really
You ulted out or
crazy.
what?
These fights are so intense.
Yeah, I think flash over the wall, maybe.
Was not on vision. They go for the
Wait, someone said bad Kiana ult. Let's see it.
really great positioning, flaps over the wall,
Oh,
avoiding
yeah.
pretty much
God.
everyone except
That was a
for
bit
the
of a stinker.
flanking Elk. Zaya comes in, great pullback on the feathers to be able to finish him off, but at the same time, 369 has already beat down your
Not the right
him
wall.
out. And Jackie Love, he's the backup 80 carry. He's still alive and still firing. And it does mean Kanavi is kind of hung out to dry, but it is still the Dragon going to TES. Another close fight. The gold remains practically dead even. We are just in for such a treat here. This final
I
game
do agree that BLG
between
has
two of the
more
best
potential
teams the LPL has to
than
offer
top.
is really delivering.
So I guess I would rather see them win.
Part of what Top Esports are trying to do in some of these fights, which
Top's
I still feel
balling.
like they're gonna
I
let
feel like they're
down.
just gonna get exposed way too hard.
they don't have this traditional front to back. We stand behind an all and walk
Like
forward
369
and do all the work.
seems solid. Kanavi seems good. I don't know much about Cream,
Corky flying across, Kanavi trying to stun someone up.
but their
Whereas
bot
BLG
seems
haven't
too
quite
questionable.
found that more traditional front to back. You don't just have the Wukong engage into a hero's entrance, which is what you want, and you have to give credit for Top Esports for not allowing
here.
that.
They're surrounding
looking
him.
for it now. On's going to get caught up towards the top side, dashes away, has that gleaming quill, TP in, as well as Bin goes in for the counter.
Holy shit!
Oh my! He got a one-man stun off that?
That was
wow.
aggressive as
Dude,
fuck.
Top is just rolling.
Yeah.
What?
Wait a minute.
What?
Oh, 2 for 2. Oh, Knight is stuck. No. Oh, Zonia's. Elk is going Giga.
Jackie, can he finally do something?
Flush it. Oh, the Otacon slow.
Otacon slow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no way.
Holy.
What the fuck?
Jackie Love the
Dude.
fucking goat.
That seems so one-sided, and then it just turned?
Multi-man counter-strike here, but
The fuck?
TES are able
Yeah,
to
let's
hold on
see.
here. There's just too many threats,
Who
it
did
feels
Mortal?
like, on
So
TES.
Ben
Look
jumps
at Ben
in.
flashing forward into the
Flash.
midst of everyone, getting the
Stun. Gets a
counter-strike
lot
down,
of people in the
but he's
ult.
pushed back. And Jackie and Cream, they are
On
free
just
falling.
flies in and
And from here, it
dies.
looks like it is absolutely
Ben
good for
just gets
BLG
fucked.
until Elk finds an
And somehow he
incredible
slips out.
fight, knocking down multiple members, and then here on the side,
Knight looks
goes
cooked.
forward, flashes for
Elk
the
fucking
pullback
owns him.
onto Cream, knocks down the smolder, but Jackie still has resources. Barrier there, flash forward, knocks them both
Then it's
down,
Jackie's
earns
turn.
TES the Baron, and the first significant lead, and look at the heartbreak there on the faces of the BLG members. Shadow
God
distraught
damn.
as his team loses what could be the game-deciding fight.
It really could. The Baron secured for Top Esports. Hung, Jackie Love, and Kanavi have it. I'm not sure if 369, yes he did, came up in time
Hung.
to take it to. Now with the Red Bull Baron power play 2K
He is hung as
already
fuck.
collected by Top Esports.
Weird way to spell
Looking for
hung.
vengeance from the LPL finals, where they went down in 5-2-3.
Do they just not want to say hang?
The story's the same. The book has been written. The engagers, if you find them onto this backline, it does work. You have a cycle, you counter-strike, hero's entrance, quickness, you have all of these tools. But Top Esports' ability to split, ability
Tier
to
2 for
scatter when
Ben?
that engage comes out, has been sublime so far.
And I have to give so much credit to Kanavi, 369. and
I'm ready for
Hardcore
the
making
cinema
themselves so
Top
hard.
Esports
They're saying,
Jackie
"You wanna
Love
engage? I am
patented
walking into you, I'm
suicide
hitting
Valk
you as
play.
you're trying to get close to my carries. You
Look at
cannot
that
just
ping
He's
board
been
for BLG.
itching all
flash on them.
game.
You will
Just
take
give me
damage,
like,
you will get
give him a
punished.
minute for
And
Ben's
if you try to
TP.
go for that engage and you
Keep
fail,
top here.
even just by a pixel, Cream and Jackie will make you pay for it. They are
Jackie
just
Love is
destroying them at this
about
point.
to
As
scratch
third
the
item
itch.
is through for both of them.
Come on,
Now that
Jackie.
rapid fire I talked about is
Give the
there.
fans what they
The game
want.
is
Give us a
10
big,
times easier to play,
fat
it feels
feed.
like, as Smolder, once you have that third item,
Give
you
us a
get the
nice
rapid
little
fire.
Valk to everybody.
You are just laughing
You know
at
you
him.
want to do it, man. You've been begging all game.
Take a breath, we'll take a moment. Cloud Drakes up, will only be third.
On how's the redemption coming along? On, I noticed you didn't get it right away.
Movement speed they're getting out of these 3 clouds.
Surely you're getting it soon, right?
To dodge and dip around the fight.
Yep.
And now they will be on Soul Point. 4,000 gold their lead for BLG.
Gales is good against Leona.
2024 that was so close but so far. 2 finals weren't quite able to take it over the finish line. Now a 25 that has been up and down, to say the least. Managing to pick up the win in the summer finals, but being eliminated before even making it to quarters here in China, in your home country, will be a disappointment. Hung.
Who do you think has the most kills all time at Worlds? Oh wow, brother On just brought a Q into his whole team. Cheers.
The strength of schedule for them. They played 100 Thieves, Fnatic, G2, and then
the most kills.
People would think that is easily 3 wins and you're out.
It's got to be Faker, really.
Goes in. Hung, the target here, as Entra's coming out. Hung is already going to flash away. Cream trying to put the damage down. On tries to get in with the engage. Solar Flare cleansed away by Elk, but look at how low BLG already.
Oh.
Elk.
Cream is going to get him.
Yeah, surprised he didn't keep it on.
I think he freaked out because he was getting like minion blocked.
Yeah, 369 short change to E there, misposition on his cursor, so it didn't actually fully extend, but it doesn't matter. They take the tier 2. They're going to crack the inhibitor towers here.
Someone said Faker has most kills? No way, he's not a dirty kill stealer. Not my goat. Oh,
what the fuck?
Gets exhausted immediately. Knight looks for that
Chad.
Bin with a stopwatch. Ongoing in grand entrance. Meanwhile, on
wow.
the top side, 369 the target for Elk.
Bin is just...
Bin looking for a re-engage.
Oh, okay.
Bin's doing it. Knight flashes away.
Knight. He's the squishiest Galio of all time.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, let's go top, yes. I knew you could do it.
Holy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's just set in stone, man.
It looked like TES was about to wrap it up.
What even happened that fight? That was crazy.
No.
Bin just made so much space. I don't know, like... And then Jackie just died for fucking free.
Goes straight in. Beishwan as well as Almer threatening Jackie as
walked in.
And look at Elk over the wall the whole time. Elk has such beautiful positioning.
Jackie lived just in the literal worst spot ever.
To a Wukong, and he can't even hit
1,100 gold.
Elk is untouched. The solo laner's getting so much work done here for BLG.
Bin,
as Elk gets pulled in, but flashes back.
he had a Seekers recently. He got a full Zonia plus Frozen Heart off that.
Catches the smolder, knocks him down, and BLG, they're not dead yet.
I was having Bin on Suning flashbacks. I had that Fiora Penta in my head right there.
Oh my god, Zaya's items, Jack's items.
He's had a quiet.
It's looking a little
so
fucked
far.
for
It's
top.
been Knight who's put the team on his back, but now Bin with a quadra.
We
3
do hope.
Gold lead for him doesn't matter too much. Has the Frozen Heart, 3 items on Beishwan. Knight at 2.
You can see Jackie has that shield bow, so going to be even harder to knock down. Critically Cream, no IE yet. Really wants to get towards that. And Elk has just been playing stellar in these team fights.
What's that cloth armor going into? That's not in Redemption.
The Infinity Edge. And he's gonna
Wait, when did 369 get the Hexblade? Does he have that?
It's up to the others to create
the second?
space, but he must capitalize on those opportunities. And if he mispositions, he's going to be instantly dead against a comp with this many threats.
Oh,
but look at
fucking
BLG.
On.
Threatening a potential flank. If TS move up here, they might
Lock
just
it maybe? I don't know. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Oh, Kanavi!
He's alive.
Beishwan's more
369
ulted.
smacking.
He's in the gangbang realm.
Ooh!
He got fucked.
Oh, Jackie Love. Oh! Oh! Leona just dying for free?
Holy shit,
Okay.
Bin, come
Wait,
on.
he's dead, right?
Dude,
He's
what?
insane!
What?
Oh my god. How is he so unkillable?
What a close
Sundered Sky.
It's the best fucking Jax game ever. They just can't kill you if your E's up.
It's been just juggling it so incredibly well, going forward with the Counter-Strike into the stasis. Counter-Strike back up again.
Please don't tell me Build he's actually gonna lose.
Amounts of space for his team. Ben is
Yeah,
showing
this thing is close
his
as
name is
fuck.
Samaras
Wow, that is a
with
dog
Jax.
shit pink,
He's
by the way.
known for this champion, the best
On the
Jax
bush.
in the world. This guy is
line
just
brush.
insane when he is playing at his best.
Doesn't even
And he is
cover the whole
stepping
thing.
up in the
They can have a
moment
ward in
when
there, they have no
BLG
idea.
needs him most, but it is 20 seconds until a potential Cloud Soul. TS has claimed the last 3 Cloud Dragons in a row. And that is going to be the test.
I feel like you should literally, like, if you see that pink in there, just fucking leave it up.
You are probably both
Put a
never
ward.
finding the engage
Oh, he moved
and
it.
never getting away after a failed engage.
Just never be able to escape.
Slap a ward in there, just outside the range.
Esports, like, you can see what the comp is meant to do. Catch out the engage with that Death Realm, then just allow the Corki in the small.
This could be Soul. I think if top gets this, they just win. But I don't. They're not definitely not gonna get it for free. I think they're gonna have to win this fight. Oh my god, it's dying. Oh shit, they're going. Oh my god, they got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Wait, Ben is in the
It's
game
over.
realm.
Dude, it's over. BLG just loses.
Wait, how did Elf die? Yep.
It's over.
GG.
The game is oh BLG fucking loses, man. Nah.
BLG doesn't make it to bracket stage. That's kind of crazy.
Bruh.
Damn, Ben loses this game.
Top won't go through
Bruh.
They'll go through the LPL champions.
Okay, if you had to give gold value to Cloud Soul, what would you give?
What?
If you're gonna give Cloud Soul gold value.
10 trillion.
What a battle. To me, that's the best game of Worlds thus far.
That was so fun.
Such an incredibly back and forth game between these two teams. TES with a very difficult to execute on composition here. Really,
I mean, like, yeah, they win if on buys a redemption or whatever, but it's all good.
Seal the game.
Because that Cyclone, if that's on your backline for long enough for a counter-strike, a quickness to follow up, you are just all done for. Perfection from Kanavi in the end. Top Esports, the ones
Yo,
go through to
Joseph,
our
thanks for
final
5
eight.
gifted.
BLG, a disappointing Worlds, you have to say. We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that series.
Break down what? I freaking love League of Legends, man. That was the most skill we had in a game at Worlds. LPL versus LPL, that is all I expected here from a matchup like this, guys.
Yeah, we got to see BLG Soul Laners take over game
Am I staying for any of the
got
core
to
games?
see this series, Top Esports play a lot
probably
more
gonna
controlled, and then we just
try
got
to.
see
It's so weird. Like it's just an overall team thing from BLG.
as BLG take their final
It's not even like individual players.
that we have to lose one of these two teams, right? Because I think
Maybe
neither
on.
team
I don't know.
had the performances they would have wanted
Maybe.
in this stage. These two teams
Not that I've
have
ever really
such
seen 'em
talented players on them, and
throwing
for
it too bad.
BLG, last year they were at Worlds Finals, right? And for all of the rough
They have had
times
jungle
that they had
shenanigans.
this year, it's really
They just
sad
never
to see
settle
them
with one
not
player.
go back to
Yeah, I
the
mean,
bracket
I
stage
can't
to
like
try
in
to
good
kinda
conscience
defend
root for a team with
position.
6
It's
man.
a situation where BLG didn't really show their final form up until this point. And my goodness, what a performance it was, because in that game 3, even when their backs are pushed to those Nexus towers, they still find those incredible fights. I mean, Bin on the Jax really showed up today, but again, it also just shows the resilience of Top Esports, the caliber of these players.
I'm probably not going to stay up for the next series though, because I gotta wake up tomorrow.
Basically making it impossible
gonna get
for
too late.
Beishwan to ever work with Bin to get onto the back line.
The end of it or any of it?
Neck and neck.
No, I'm probably just gonna go lay down.
Jackie loves positioning. Like
3 a.m. God damn.
is known for their team fights, but this was just a beautiful demonstration.
I gotta
of what
do
this
shit
region has to offer.
tomorrow.
I'm so glad you called out so many of the champion choices too, right? Because
I'll
when
be
you're
back,
really far against the wall,
I'll
LPL
be back
teams
for the
will
games tomorrow
always
night.
default for comfort, right? That's how we got the Bin Jax.
They're
That's
already
why
dead.
we get the Mordekaiser from 369. Like, even if it doesn't make sense to our viewers at home who haven't been watching LPL,
Next game
it
is
definitely
Tuesday
makes
morning
sense
again.
to them in terms of
Oh, is
comfort.
it?
You could see it in these team fights from both
Well,
of
whenever
these
it is.
top
Oh,
laners, right?
Could be later.
And then,
Probably later.
I mean, shout out to Cream. I know he's had a rough tournament. I know he had some mispositioning errors in this game, even on the Smolder. However, hopefully people
it's
believe
Tuesday
me when I
morning
say
again?
this
Okay.
is someone who has been able to contest Night this year. Like, he has improved so much.
All right,
as we see the
JJ's.
damage coming out of the Smolder in this game. And so
Okay, chat. I'm gonna try to go sleep so I can be alive tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.